stream? Do I have to open a new chat?
Hold on. Yeah, you do. Let me.
I guess we'll have
Hello?
to call this the tech support time 2.5.
No, we did it. We got on. Oh, Jesus.
Jesus? What about him?
Jesus is here?
12 people.
Holy shit.
Biggest call ever.
Yeah. But yeah, that how it is. OBS updates sneak up on you.
So.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I hear myself on the stream.
Okay. So, welcome everyone. This is the third and final part of our coverage of Organized Chaos of Shillcasts. Shillcast coverage of Short Man Bad, Mauler's review of Deadpool and Wolverine. This time around, we have 11 people and one guy lurking. So this time it's going to be myself, Rangi, ArtofAlmost, Evald, MasterFicus, Noob Sunrider, Almsivi, Sano Sauro, Unity, and Blairliam.
By the way, it still said part 2 in your thumbnail.
I don't know why it does that. I had oh, probably because I deleted the part 3.
I don't know how it does that either, because I usually create the broadcast before I start streaming, and I don't have that problem.
I'll make the thumbnail afterwards.
Oh.
What I usually do.
Yeah. It's usually easier to just create the broadcast first, though.
Oh, true.
That's why I tend to schedule my streams.
That's a good point. I might do that going forward. Except we're here now.
Yep.
So here we go.
Yeah,
We're gonna have so much fun.
Last time almost put me to sleep.
2 hour and 18-second time stamp. I believe this is roughly where we left, because I remember we left shortly after the 2 hour timestamp.
Yeah, we did. And Sano, guess what happened? All I had to tell him was they go on Reddit, click on a video, and then they do it, and then they
Yeah.
And he guessed once I told him what they were watching.
Half of the arguments in the rest of this, I assume, we're going to be refuted by the same thing that refuted half of the arguments in everything else. You're watching a highlights reel, or you're watching a highlight from 5 to 6 hours into the video, you fucking idiot.
And you know it's a highlight because it says at the beginning. You can't miss that. It's right there.
It says on the channel name, too. It's the highlights.
They think this is from Mauler's channel, I think. I don't think they even looked. Because I'm pretty sure they say something about it being on Mauler's channel, don't they?
That's embarrassing.
Wait, Blairliam, you've seen this. Can you confirm that? That they say it's on Mauler's channel?
Well, since Mauler has multiple channels, it's not incorrect to say it's on Mauler's channel. But the biggest thing is they did not realize it was the end of a stream.
Yeah, they didn't realize it was a highlight. And I guess they must have not been paying attention when... This is why my theory is with these guys, especially when we watch OC alone versus watching him with these guys, that they kind of like zone out until they hear something that kind of...
No, they do. OC will literally just sit there on his phone. I've seen him do it.
Yeah. And I think it's because they don't really think about it, because at least when I'm streaming, at least I'm terrified of having too much dead air. I feel like because I just feel like, and it's when I'm playing a game, I'm doing something that is inherently transformative. Yeah, these guys will just sit there and zone out. So it doesn't surprise me, the idea that maybe they zoned out, didn't bother paying attention to the beginning, and missed that it was a highlight.
It's possible.
But yeah, let's continue.
I thought Hugh Jackman kind of stole the show with this movie. I thought it was amazing.
Yeah, it was pretty great.
It was pretty good. He is pretty good.
But I mean, also, like, think about Chris Hemsworth as Thor. He
kind of changed how he was playing the character pretty dramatically at a certain
And
point.
you don't think that's a problem?
Just
Hold on.
it's like it worked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay, so I agree with Dane on this, that Hemsworth definitely changed how he did Thor, but it just comes out of nowhere because it's like suddenly Thor is a different person in Ragnarok compared to every other time Thor's been on screen.
Well, I mean, there's already starts already like quipping and stuff in Age of Ultron, and then 2 years later we get Ragnarok. So
Hold on, Evald. Evald's saying something about the video. Do you mean the video that we're watching, or the video like? What do you mean?
No, wait, Evald.
Oh, it's on your end. All right. Sorry.
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because if it's the visuals being blurred and you not being able to see chat, that's on their end.
No, it was just volume.
like I think Emperor is pretty consistent from like Ragnarok to Infinity War.
Yeah.
No, my problem is him from Age of Ultron.
Age of Ultron.
It feels like you need an entirely additional story between those.
I mean, like, okay, Age of Ultron is like 2 years removed from like the Dark World, so I'm fine with him.
I forgot about the Dark World.
I feel like he's still pretty
I
consistent.
thought he was largely consistent in Ragnarok, and then Infinity War also has the explanation. I know it is technically post hoc, except Infinity War has the explanation of the humor's sort of like a coping mechanism for him. Because if you watch that scene, you can in those movies you can tell he's sort of like using the jokes to ground himself a bit.
Yeah, I don't know, but
like
maybe
it's like when he's joking around in Age of Ultron, that's him coping with the death of his mother and Loki.
I guess.
I mean, I'm fine with like Ragnarok. There's strong parts like
to...
Thor. I think Thor and Loki's relationship is the best part.
Yeah, that is probably the best part of that movie. I just don't like that movie. It felt like a very big tonal shift in Thor's character that I felt like came a bit too quickly.
All right, I'm sending this to chats again. Sorry, I'm just resending the link.
Let me know when you want me to go.
Oh, Unity already did it, right?
Yeah, don't worry. Don't
worry.
Our boys got you. Our boys got you.
Rangi won't let us worry. I know what I'm doing.
Wait, what was that? I heard my name.
I said Rangi won't let us fall.
Never mind. I was thinking about that.
I'll only let you fall if it's funny.
Oh, yeah, you didn't see that?
Yeah. Yeah, when he's holding Deadpool and he's dying, yeah.
Yeah, that was out of character, actually. I don't think he would do that.
Yeah, true.
What are they saying?
Apparently that was taken from the Dark World.
They're trying to make fun of what Mauler's I think, and how Mauler criticizes.
In reference to what though?
In reference to there's a point where Deadpool is in the TVA and on a bunch of screens is a bunch of completely out of context scenes for what supposedly would be happening if he were in the MCU. And one is for holding Deadpool looking sad.
Oh, got it.
Yeah, well, they basically just reused the scene from For the Dark World and just Photoshop Deadpool inside instead of Loki. That's the scene. I was just cringing at it.
Yeah, that sounds odd.
It's one.
My issue with Deadpool. My issue with Deadpool changing between the movies isn't like. I think his quips with Wolverine are fine for the most part. The humor is way more new age, I guess, like trying to take modern culture references, which doesn't really work. But
in the movie's defense, there's like
Deadpool.
Yeah, in the movie's defense, there's like a 5 to 6 year gap in universe for Deadpool. So I guess the the humor of that he would have been exposed to in the culture of his universe like evolved to become Gen Z
funny.
and stuff.
That doesn't make it not
No,
shit.
no, that's not accurate because the
What
jokes
a
that he's
tragedy.
using, the jokes, like I have really bad taste in humor. I understand those jokes. I sometimes like those jokes. He's using them wrong. He's using modern slang incorrectly, all over the place.
Except they
It's
don't
kind of
acknowledge it in
annoying.
the movie that he's wrong.
Yeah, they never acknowledge it in the movie that he's
No.
wrong.
Yeah.
It seems like everybody thinks he's using it correctly.
It's the hello fellow kids effect.
It's just
Yeah,
Hollywood. They're always.
It's the let him and then interrupts and talks over him. He's.
Oh yeah,
It's just Hollywood generally.
Yeah, pretty
No, my issue with Deadpool isn't the humor that he's using or anything like that. Not really. Like, that's annoying. But it's the very beginning of the movie. You have Deadpool and Deadpool's wife, who they've been through a lot, and they've had all their bonding and whatnot. And then suddenly she fucking 180s on him and says, oh no, you have to do something important. You have to matter. And then Deadpool's like, oh my god, I have to matter. I have to go join the Avengers for some reason. They say no once, and then he gives up on everything. It's like, where the fuck did that come from? That was nothing like that we've seen from Deadpool before.
Weren't they on their way to
about joining
be
the Avengers?
like weren't they on their way to have a baby?
Yeah.
Yeah, no,
Like,
at
like
least
literally
yeah,
like
Deadpool
a
2.
week
So,
before.
Yeah. Yeah,
Took
it's
the
that-
damn
Deadpool
I forgot
2.
about that.
Yeah, basically. I mean, at least they're thinking of having a baby. That's it, at the very least. But they never
They're
acknowledge
just
it.
thinking
They
about
just
having a baby. They're like planning on like having sex that very day to have a baby.
Yeah. And they named the kid. And they named the kid already. If you jump from Deadpool 2 to this movie, I was like, what the fuck?
Jeez.
That's the problem I have with Deadpool acting out of character. I don't have a big problem. Like, my big problem with Deadpool acting out of character isn't him being emotional or whatever at different points. It's his entire motivations, all of his character, and the character of his wife completely flip-flopping right after the events, like before the time skip. Like, right after the events of Deadpool 2.
I'm not sure they ever did get married.
I don't think it would really matter. I don't think marriage is like.
Yeah, I
oh,
know.
shit.
I
Well,
know.
they did propose. Yeah.
Yeah, but then they never followed
they
up
did.
on that.
Yep,
I mean,
you
even
know,
that,
I
they're
think
still
is
deeply
weird.
in
They
love
just
with
took
each other.
all the plot lines they had. They had all the plot lines, all the threads, all the character arcs, and then they just threw them away to try something retarded instead. That's what bothers me so much. That's what's so out of character about all these people.
Shall we continue?
I was gonna say we're just waiting for Gap.
I was wondering if it was
looks
just
like that, yeah.
reusing the scene with Loki or not, or if they
Yeah.
were like using a different test. Because I was like, that definitely was old. But
Well, they were definitely
Well, I was
reusing
still
the
crying,
scene
you know?
from
Like,
Loki.
are we ever going to find that out? I fucking
what-
hope, I actually do hope that in Secret Wars, this is followed up on. That would be amazing.
What is?
That would be
You know?
fun.
Why?
No,
Wait,
they're gonna. Okay, you know what's gonna happen? They're gonna completely forget about that it ever happened, and they're gonna like do something equally cringe.
I'm not
That's
gonna
what's gonna
lie,
happen.
Rangi.
Yeah.
For a minute, I thought you paused it, and I realized, oh no, they're just not talking.
No, I thought I paused it too. For
I know, my
I
God.
realized
Jesus.
I thought I'd paused it too, and then I was like, oh wait, no, it's still playing. Hold on.
Because
Let
the
me-
thing with this stream that I've noticed is that it has basically the amount of dead air you'd find in a standard OC video, and then there's other people talking. It's just that there's less dead air because OC basically says the same amount of shit that he normally does. It's just that there's three other people talking and filling in
Do you
some of
remember
that
when
space.
I think we talked about this last time a bit, but these four people have no chemistry together.
Oh no, they have
that's the
none at
big
all.
thing.
I was watching
They don't
EFAP
really-
today, and I was blown away by how much chemistry they have with random and then each other as well. There's like such engaging hosts to watch, and these guys have like nothing.
Yeah, it's like it feels like they don't realize that they are you are performing when you're online. This is a thing.
Yeah.
When you are on stream, it is a performance. Like, I'm not a particularly social person in real life,
No.
but when you're on stream, you do have to like be able to keep up a conversation, and There's also
I
an
do?
extent
Oh, oops.
where
Nah.
Well, it's
forget it.
alright. We have
Oh,
like 12
shit.
people here, so we're 11 people.
well, it's
Four-
funny
14
because
people.
I thought that when I streamed with Unity earlier this week, he and I are just it's just us talking. We don't have like a video playing. We don't have any visuals playing, but we were both able to like keep up a conversation. We didn't have a ton of dead air. It's just a conversation, and it worked. I thought the stream worked pretty well. I'm biased, obviously, but I just think I'm
Subway
the best Unity
Surfers.
guest. Yeah, but these
Yes,
guys.
Subway Surfers at the bottom of their video would help so much. I'm telling you.
It ironically would. There's nothing to engage with half the time. Or it's just them making really dumb points. Like,
I mean,
they always do that.
So what you're saying
easily. I
is,
mean, they contradict themselves.
Yep.
what you're saying is there's an immense dilemma here of either they open their mouths and say some of the dumbest things mankind has ever heard, or they stay utterly silent and let the other person's content play. It's quite the dilemma.
Yeah.
That is a pretty tough dilemma. I'd watch a movie about that, honestly.
What do you guys think? Would you rather just have them playing somebody else's content or saying stupid things?
It's funnier for them to say.
Yeah,
it's funnier.
Stupid things.
Stupid things, yes. Blair agrees too, yeah. I want to hear more about organized opinion. Organized
opinion.
Organized
opinions.
I don't think they qualify as opinions.
They barely do.
They're barely sound bites.
They're barely even a thought. Not that OC understands what that is.
Oh no, he has his OnlyFans up to snuff. Don't worry.
His OnlyFans.
What was that Reddit? Off. What was that Reddit that actual fandom was in?
NoFap or something. He's on NoFap. I can't
Dude,
believe
what
that.
the fuck?
That was hilarious.
Yeah, he was so funny. And then the fascism folder.
The fascism folder is still my favorite. It's so unhinged. Like,
the intro is fucking crazy.
These guys think of themselves as like journalists taking on the evil right wingers, but then also they're so bad at it.
There's so much white knighting. They think they're like doing God's work.
They do.
Holy crusade.
No. Wait. They do not think they're doing God's work because they don't believe in God. Because otherwise, they wouldn't know who Deadpool is.
They had OC had a debate with a guy I think it was a Christian guy, and OC played dirty, of course.
Mm.
And he still lost.
Well, yeah. Well, yeah.
We're on a mission.
It was a pretty civil debate, and then OC comes in after the fact. He goes in, and then he adds statistics that they didn't. Did you watch this one, Blair?
No, I didn't.
It's the guy, he debates the religious guy, and then I guess he pulls up statistics after the fact to disprove a point, like in his version of the stream. And then the guy goes in the comments and he goes, "Buddy, what is this? What are you doing?" And then he just goes, "I'm just spitting he's like, basically he just goes, "Sorry, man, I'm just showing the facts." It's like, what the fuck?
Like after he leaves?
No, he edits in the edit of his. He edited that in after the debate was over.
Yeah, it's
something you should have on hand. Yeah,
it's a pretty dirty move.
It's just playing dirty with the with a debate. You don't do that. The whole point of a debate is to just have the ideas clash. Sure, you might not have all the facts on hand, and in fact, what you should do then, after you've looked up the facts, is like, hey, I found this, and this. Can we have a follow-up decision, or is it okay if I make it, or I'm going to make a follow-up video, kind of. Like, you make a follow-up video, you don't edit into the debate facts that agree with your opinion because that you didn't have at the time.
Ideally, you find out all the facts beforehand so you can bring them up as like, oh yeah, I actually was doing some
This
research.
is organized
I found
chaos
this and this
here.
and this.
What do you
That's
expect?
how you can
Preparation or some shit? This is organized chaos.
Aww.
Too much work. Too much work. You're right.
He didn't
I mean, look
even
at the
look
fucking
up if
quality of
that
this
one
this video they downloaded here.
actor's-
Look at this shit.
Yeah, no.
Oh, I just realized something that makes this even worse. So you know that they're using the video, like the YouTube link, directly. So they can literally just change the quality to make it not shit, and they're not doing that.
Yeah, well, they have no respect for their audience.
Jesus Christ. It just occurred to me.
Yeah,
That
they're
even be
basically
fucked.
doing what we're doing, because, as I've said, this is not on my end.
I know it's not. I'm just saying. I just realized
no,
that.
No, no,
Like, that's insane.
I'm saying this for the. I'm saying this for any audience that ever watches this. 720p. I could bring it up to 1080, but their quality is so bad, I don't feel the need to. Like, I think that
Wouldn't really
it
add
wouldn't
anything,
change
yeah.
it. Yeah, it wouldn't add anything, because the chat on here would still be invisible or illegible. Though we might still see Evald in there.
Evald,
Hey.
We saw you a couple of times in there.
A cameo.
Yeah, but let's continue.
Set of goals that you have. But like, if you've got a case where the plot is insane, the main characters of the film are acting completely incongruent with their fundamental motivations or their prior character arcs.
They don't. They're not.
These
They don't.
themes are
How's that?
completely
You're not. They
like
don't.
a mess as a consequence.
You haven't made that.
Wait, what is he responding to? Can I just...
He's responding to Fringy saying...
Characters of the film are...
The characters, everyone's out of character. Multiple characters are out of character, I'm assuming is what he's saying. And then the plot is a fucking joke. Pretty much.
Alright, I'm gonna continue it from here.
Alright, yeah.
Acting completely incongruent with their fundamental motivations or their prior character arcs.
They don't. They're not.
These
They don't.
themes are
How's that?
completely
You're not. They
like
don't.
a mess as a consequence.
You haven't made that case, you fucking idiots.
What is...
You didn't watch
Oh, real, so true.
Oh, God.
Yeah.
You didn't watch the first 5 hours, you dumbass. You dumbass.
Yeah, this is why I think they don't realize it's a highlight, because they keep saying it.
And there's no excuses.
Realize it's a highlight.
Fucking hell.
Even if
No, you're assuming they're only retarded. They fucking know. They know.
Yeah.
They've covered
Of course
it
they know.
before. They
I
know that
refuse-
these streams are long. So they saw this short one. They knew that this was a highlight. It showed up on screen. They know.
They
I don't
absolutely
know. They don't
think
know
they
it's
just
from the
assumed
highlights
this was a
channel.
short EFAP. They didn't make the connection. It must be a highlight.
It literally says at the beginning that it's from
I
the
know.
stream. Yeah.
I know. I don't
believe-
think either they didn't saw it or they saw it and they forgot it.
Blair said that he doesn't think that this was a highlight. I actually agree. Part of me is wondering, are we gonna get the gem of them realizing it's a highlight?
No. No. Doesn't happen.
Oh.
I've watched this. Yeah, no.
It doesn't happen. I've watched this a couple times.
That's disappointing. That would have been really funny.
Nope.
My question here is like, if they're, it seems that they're holding EFAP to a way higher standard than they hold like themselves to, where they're like,
Oh, yeah.
where Fringy can say something and they're like, actually, you didn't establish that with like facts and stuff.
They didn't
but,
know
like,
who Fringy
they
is.
have like, I've seen a lot of Organized Chaos's videos, and he does the exact same thing when reviewing something. So like, I don't know. Feels like he's just like arbitrarily holding EFAP to a higher standard because he thinks that EFAP should be held to a higher standard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, and the thing is, EFAP does provide arguments. They just don't have
They
to be in
do.
this
They
clip.
just skipped them. But also, even
Yes.
if they,
Yeah.
even assuming that EFAP just said this out of the blue, they fundamentally shouldn't hold this to be like wrong to do ethically, because they do the same thing.
They do it in this very video.
It's
There
a
you
thing
go.
of,
Review.
it's
If
the thing
you're
of
reviewing. Sorry. Yeah.
Go on.
Okay. If they are reviewing Deadpool and Wolverine, they should establish it. I mean, in a random different video, then they wouldn't need to establish it. But I mean, the issue is, I think this is a random video they made, not the end of a 5-hour stream where they proved all this.
Yeah.
No, this was a highlight from. This was a highlight from a stream.
Like I said though, right? I agree that like if you're gonna review a movie, it's probably a good idea to want to establish why you think the way you do about something. But more to the point that like I think they're being blaring hypocrites by just not holding themselves to the same standard that they're holding EFAP to.
There's another piece. There's another part of hypocrisy here too, which is that they get on EFAP's case for quote unquote shitting on other people's opinions, whilst they sit here shitting on EFAP's opinion.
Yes, bingo.
Oh
That
yeah,
was
that
literally
happens
just,
all the time.
even if Fringy hadn't established anything in the previous 5 hours, that was just him stating his opinion and them dunking on him for having one.
They don't
which
actually know who
fundamentally
Fringy
goes
is,
against
by the
their
way. They don't know his
belief
name.
system.
They are the real chuds all along.
No shot. Their OC has a
we the
video
baddies?
called. He has a stream called "The Phantom Chud" or something like that. I think we found the Phantom Chud, boys. I think we found him right
It's
here.
them all along.
Right here.
I
The
just
call
find
was
it
coming
funny,
from inside the house.
all of the stuff that would obviously that Ficus is putting just in case you accidentally put show chat on screen.
Yeah, don't show chat.
I already did. Too late. Also,
Oh, well.
Evald, someone's wondering in my chat on the stream, how long you've been a cat. You want to go in and answer that one?
How
He's
long
been
have
a
I been a
furry
cat?
forever.
No. I've been a cat for as long as I can remember, okay?
He was
It just kinda
turned.
happened.
He was turned into a cat by a witch, and he's on a quest to get turned back into a human.
No, I was sent by God to dunk on the chuds. That's what happened.
Okay.
So you found the chuds. These are the Phantom chuds.
Did, yeah.
Boys, we did it.
He's a
We
chud
found
fucking
him.
cat.
Oh, you know that would rile them up, being called chuds themselves. But wait, Bear, you've probably watched more of their content than any of us. Have you watched their chud tier list?
Yes, it was very funny.
It was so
is
funny.
It true? Is it true that they had Vosh on the chud tier list?
We saw it.
Oh, I don't remember.
He was there, yeah.
I have a picture of it somewhere.
Yeah, because we thought we saw Vosh on there, and he's a
Vosh is a
hyper-lefty
chud.
socialist. If he's a chud, then almost everybody is.
When
Also,
am I
I
going to
love.
be put on the chud list?
Well, there's a relevant tier on the chud list. Organized Chaos has an irrelevant tier on his chud list.
Irrelevant.
Oh, yeah, we looked through. I think we looked through some of the lowest profile people on that list too, and they had similar views to him.
At worst.
Yeah, because I think the lowest tier one I looked at was X-Ray Girl, who bakes about the same, who has the same numbers as him. But I think she actually has more live viewers on stream.
Probably, because the only people who watch this guy are basically people who hate him. And then occasionally just, I don't know, a handful of fans.
I said it before, I've seen it multiple times. He'll have 12 live viewers, and I know for a fact 2 of them are in this call.
It's us. Who joined? Oh, hey, X, what's up?
Wait. Did you say 12 live viewers?
12 by 12.
How many of us are there?
No, but there's 2 of us watch him.
Wait, no. Noob is saying that we might be his 12 live viewers. No,
I don't
wait,
fucking watch Organized Chaos. Fuck that. let
It was
me
us
just
all along.
let me ruin this theory right now.
no,
I do
wait,
not watch
he gets-
Organized Chaos.
Oh yeah, no, I don't.
Party.
I only
Party, what are you
I
doing right
only
now,
watch-
Party?
Also,
No, I'm
Show your screen,
I'm just
Party. Come on,
I'm
man.
just happy to be here.
Clowning on
I
him.
only watch it so that I can force Burger to watch Ghibli movies.
Yeah, that's the deal.
Yep.
Let's keep going with
What do I
this.
get for being
We try to keep the tangents to a minimum so we can get through this. I don't want to do a part 4 on this.
I think we can probably talk through their stuff if they're not saying anything important.
I mean,
Yeah, aside from
just post in chat if you want me to pause. I have an eye on it.
essentially very superficial, surface level points of praise, like about specific bits of iconography that are from the comics, or specific music choices, or a dance
All right,
sequence.
Yep.
Never mind all of the damage that's been dealt to the prior canon, because again, it feels like
Oh,
something that's worth
Still not
emphasizing.
saying anything.
Prior canon that is pretty much not even around anymore. You do understand
What?
Fox
Dude, that is
pretty
the
much done.
point. My
This is
brother,
like-
that is the point. It's not around anymore.
Wait, Burger, is this not that one Dakin take we saw when he first joined Mauler's Discord?
What? What are you talking
Remember
about?
remember that take from that one guy? The take that was like, anything that's already it doesn't.
Oh,
matter
he's been
if
around for
there's
years.
problems at the end.
He's been around for
No,
years, except I remember that. Yeah.
But yeah, you know the take. I guess when he like started like posting regularly.
I mean,
I can't believe that the criticism of the movie from Fringy was that the canon has been broken now. It has been destroyed by all these new additions, and Organized Chaos's rebuttal to that is, yeah, well, it's not around anymore.
no, wait,
Yeah,
seriously,
maybe-
go back. Go back. I need to hear
Which
this again.
canon is he referring to? Is he referring to like the X-Men movies? Because they are canon.
Yeah, he's talking about the Fox
Yeah.
canon.
Let's go back
But
and
they are
go
canon.
back.
Okay,
Go back.
Yeah, and
all
they
right,
are
all right,
canon.
all right. Let's hear him again. Let's hear him again.
That could
I'm
be what it
lost
is.
now,
Yeah.
honestly. I'm
Organized
so
Chaos
confused.
could be talking about the Fox universe being non-canon, while Fringy and Mauler are talking about the first two Deadpool movies.
Because the problem, well, the
Like,
thing
the
is
Fox
that
universe is still canon, though. They are canon to the Deadpool movies.
Yeah,
Here's
it
the
still
problem.
exists.
Well, he could be wrong in more than one way.
Well, the problem is that Organized Chaos and Co. are at like level 1 understanding, and every Fringy and Maul are at level 3 understanding.
Yeah, but like I'm at level 0. I'm so lost right now.
You got
So
the
like,
tutorial.
okay, so the Wolverine and Deadpool are canon to their own prior like movies, right?
Yeah.
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 Well,
Okay.
yeah.
So then they also cross. They're also canon to the MCU? Question mark.
Okay, so
Yeah.
the way it works is that like the X-Men movie series is in like its own universe.
Uh-huh.
The MCU is also in its own universe. They're
Yeah.
separate.
Yep.
But
Yeah, wait.
the TVA from so have you seen the Loki show?
Yes. Tragically.
Okay, so the TVA for some reason now is branching over to other unrelated universe. Not different
Okay.
timelines, different universes. There's a difference because we were shown in Quantumania that like different universes and different timelines are not the same thing. But
Wonderful.
whatever.
Yeah.
So the X-Men universe are its own universe with its own timelines and stuff, and the X-Men movie series is there. And for some reason the TVA is getting involved in that and is wanting to destroy this universe because there's a faction that like has been assigned to just watch over the death of the X-Men movie universe, but they're
Why?
like not that. I don't know why, but they
Sano,
just
you're
were.
asking too many questions. Okay.
I asked
Trust
one.
us.
Okay, because
Come on,
there's a thing
that's
called
funny.
Anchor Beings. Logan was one, and because he died, his old universe is now disintegrating slowly over the course of thousands of years.
In the
And
past,
great.
by the way.
one faction of the TVA is assigned to watch over that, but they're like, that's too long and boring. Let's obliterate it instantly with a machine that's gonna take like
Why?
2 hours to boot up.
We need to
He wants to
commit
get
war
promoted.
crimes
Sorry, I'm
because
already like dead lost. But I guess my next question is, where does the Deadpool canon? Is it Deadpool canon to the X-Men universe? Is
Yes.
Deadpool canon to the MCU?
Yeah, Deadpool.
Yeah.
The Deadpool movies are canon to the X-Men movies.
Oh,
so guys,
okay.
more importantly, is that person at the Tread tier list that I just posted that Blair just sent or had sent to me? Is that person by just a big? Is that Vosh?
Yeah, that's Vosh. He cut his hair. Yeah, that's him.
Yep.
There's also Rags in there.
Yeah, I mean Rags is also there, but the fact that you're putting Vosh on the same chart as as Nerdrotic, Gary, Sitch, and Adam.
I mean, is it a meme? Is it like a joke?
No.
No, this is real.
Well, partly.
Well, wait.
Vosh is a bigot? Okay.
Well, the funny thing is, we know that he was subscribed to Vosh.
Yeah, he was subscribed to Vosh at some point.
But
then
you
again,
get one W out of it. He did. Is that Tim Pool at the top with top tier grifter? Because I mean,
I mean, yeah, fair.
To be fair, based off recent info about Deadpool and Russia, I guess you did get him. He was one.
He got one.
Yay!
To be fair,
We did it,
400
Patrick.
grand
We
a
saved
month
the
for
city.
one video. Holy shit.
Yeah,
That's
okay,
fucking.
got like what, 20 views, something like that.
That's peak. Ooh.
Bleeding Russia dry.
And literally, like, just say shit you already say. It's like, for $500,000? Shit, all right. Who are you again?
That is.
Oh, he didn't ask. No, he didn't ask that one. Apparently, according to the way he's telling the FBI.
Yeah.
I mean, 400 grand a month. I ain't asking too many questions. Fuck it.
Yeah.
I feel like I'd have to ask. I'd have to just ask.
Is this drug money? No.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
Yeah, like you're not expecting me to, I don't know, like hide pedophilia or anything, are you? No. Okay, can we get that in writing? All right, good.
The funny thing about the Rags being just a bigot, OC thinks Rags is homophobic.
Yeah, Rags, who is openly bisexual and talks about being a power bottom.
We need to keep going. We've only gotten like 2 minutes in, and it's been half an hour.
Iconography that are from the comics, or
We can
specific
just
music
in like
choices, or
22 minutes.
a dance sequence.
I mean,
Never
if you
mind
include
all of
the
the
other
damage that's
stream
been
time,
dealt to the
which
prior
was
canon,
an
because
hour.
again, it feels like
Oh,
something that's worth emphasizing.
Yeah, like
Prior
I said,
canon that is pretty
from
much
now on,
not
post
even
pause in
around
chat,
anymore.
not
You like
pause
you
it.
do understand the Fox
Wait,
universe is
what
pretty much
what
done.
is Elsie saying?
This is like, I wasn't even expecting this movie to be a swan.
No, this was the thing we were talking about. He's talking about the Fox universe being supposedly dead.
And we think he's saying, oh yeah, it's just not around anymore. In response to Fringy saying they fucked it up. They fucked all of it.
Yeah.
Where the entire issue is that it isn't around anymore.
Like what?
Or it isn't being
Wouldn't the
respected,
fact?
rather.
No. It is around anymore. It is still around. They're making a movie that's set in it, called
Yeah.
Deadpool and Wolverine. But like the problem is that they're not adhering to. Like it's like when you do like a sequel to like a movie from the 90s.
Yeah,
And
well,
like, but
it's
wait,
like
yeah, but
Beetlejuice.
that movie from the 90s is not around anymore, so fuck it.
It's like Beetlejuice.
It's like if you said that Jurassic World breaks the canon of Jurassic Park. Well, Jurassic Park is not around anymore.
I think, yeah, that's what he's saying.
I mean,
Jesus Christ.
hey, Alien Romulus is not Alien Romulus.
Wait,
is
are
not
you
canon because
typing
Alien
chat?
existed.
Wait, are you typing pause in this chat, or there's gonna be a delay? But obviously, it's
We
a
can
case
just,
of,
if enough people get talking while he's trying to talk, we can pause it.
yeah. If
we
I
did
realize
here.
like it's a substantial convo, I'll try to pause it.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Swan song, but it was kind of a swan song. But that universe is fucking done.
It wasn't really that much of a song.
I'm
They
also
didn't do it much.
I don't know where we've how we've gotten to the point where
Wolverine timelines
peop-
does he mean?
like the first thing you need to do is
What
prove
damage?
why you like something. Like I feel like that's very backwards. You know, if it's like, okay, I like this movie, and then someone's like just demanding to prove why it's not shit. I feel like, I mean, maybe that's just my fault, but it's like people should start off by proving why they don't like it. You know, like he hasn't done that. He's demanding.
Well,
It's
no,
like,
he's
like,
done
why do
that
you
in
like
the
it so much? You know,
5
like
hours
what's
plus
good
of
about
the
this
live
movie? We already
stream
know
we're
it's
watching
horrible.
a
Like, no,
snippet
we
from.
don't. You haven't talked about it. You haven't elaborated on anything.
No,
of
he
why you
has.
don't like it.
No, they have.
5
They're
hours.
just lazy.
Well, and also, I mean, talking about like, superficial.
Yeah, just one of the many examples of them not realizing that this is a stream. This is 5 hours later.
They don't realize
Yeah,
it's a highlight. OC only realized
yeah.
it was a highlight in his comments. I know.
Yeah, I agree with Blair and I agree with Berger. I don't think they realize.
They don't know.
I think OC. If he did realize.
At this point, we could just like ignore every time they make that mistake because we've already well established it.
We can
That's
just
true.
just hit them with refer to previous argument.
Please refer. Yep.
I still disagree. I
What's
think
great-
he's lying in the comments if he said he didn't realize it at the time.
What he
They
says in the
absolutely
comments.
do. We see
someone
this
pointed that out.
all the time.
Well,
So somebody.
They're
One thing I've
disingenuous
learned
fucks.
in my time on the internet is that there is always going to be somebody to be dumb enough to do any kind of things.
Yeah,
Four of them in a
I
row
agree
with
Noob.
so many chances for them to notice that they're wrong
There's
before
always
they talk.
that
No.
possibility. There's always the one.
No, we see
let me put it
too
this
many
way,
examples.
Ficus.
I've seen too many examples of OC intentionally ignoring something so that he can get a gotcha. I've seen
Let me
too
put it
many
this-
times. I've seen him try to gaslight people by saying, "Oh, I never said that."
5 seconds
They knew.
later.
They knew.
No,
I mean,
let me
in
put
those
it this
cases,
way.
I usually assume that they literally forgot that they said that.
Let me put it this way.
No,
alright?
I'm not giving them the benefit of the doubt by saying, "Oh no, they're just retarded. It's okay." It's like, no, they do it on purpose.
No, it's not
I mean,
okay.
it's not okay, but it is because they're retarded.
Yes.
So
Yeah,
actually,
but OC
no,
is also
they're
proven to be
both.
disingenuous,
Yeah,
very disingenuous.
So I agree with Ficus that they're both, and I also believe that it doesn't actually matter because whether OC or any of these other people realized this was a highlight video or not, they would not have acknowledged that in the stream.
No.
Their whole stream is for God, what's it called? It's so that the people watching them who are actual fans, not just hate watching, just want somebody to just say, "Hey, aren't these people you don't like bad? Aren't they so bad? Look, they're bad." That's all they're doing. That's all they're there
It's
for.
just confirmation
So they can
bias.
lie to those people very easily because those people only want to hear that they're bad. The reasons don't need to make any. So I'm sure that they know what they're saying is retarded, but they know it doesn't matter.
Well, I mean, given how successful their live streams seem to be, I feel like maybe they should change their modus operandi there, and maybe make a point.
This
I
is
think that would
true.
help a little bit, yeah.
Can I just point out how shit their logo is, by the way? The word "the initiative" is so small, and then it's Shillcast. I think it's because the video. Oh wait, the video's covering it up. Of course.
Yeah, I was gonna say no. The initiative is completely covered.
It's half covered up.
That's the worst part. And yeah, the Shillcast in this font. Okay, you could probably have worked with just the Shillcast. Well, calling it the initiative and then Shillcast, kinda excessive, and like not excessive in like a, oh, you're going too hard. It's excessive in like a, you didn't need the initiative.
No. I think they're saying it's part
The
of the
initiative-
initiative. Yeah, it's part of that. They have this movement.
The initiative just sounds like you're being paid off, to be honest. And which Shillcast also does. Well, Shillcast, you could at least say, oh no, they call us shills because we like this stuff.
I think it might be the same way that iDubbbz calls his podcast "She Ruined My Career." He thinks he's trying to own the haters, and he's just embarrassing himself.
Well, I think that's the thing. I think Shillcast could have been an alright name. It could have been. Like,
yeah.
But
yeah,
they
it's
had to add
just like the Theory and Mauler podcast, Stargrift.
Yeah,
they could have made it
exactly.
work.
Stargrift is a good example of this done well, but they had to add like the initiative. They are living in the early 2000s, and they embrace the. This is what we said too when they talked about like evangelical Christians. Like, what are you appealing to? Are you still living in the in 2003?
2008 even. I'll give them that, because that was when like YouTube atheists were like really becoming a thing, right? Like it was 2010s, early 2010s was like the peak. And it's like these guys never left. They're still back in the day when you could say I'm subscribed to the Amazing Atheist and someone wouldn't cringe to death.
Yeah, I was gonna say how many of these people do you think have watched a Thunderfoot video?
None of them.
Oh, these people probably still think Thunderfoot's cool. I mean, and
Well,
still
no,
follow
but
him.
wait,
And I don't even know if he's still around.
criticize Anita. Thunderfoot did criticize Anita. I'm talking about pre-Gamergate Thunderfoot.
Oh, jeez, we're going back.
Yeah,
I don't even remember.
How many of these people liked those videos before he was against Anita?
Probably most of them.
Yeah. Yeah, they give me that energy. It's not trolls remorse, but it is. I don't know what you would call this. Their brains are clearly in stasis.
OC's brain is in fucking stasis.
Yeah, but
I swear
you know what I
he's-
mean.
yeah.
They treat it like with the internet and the culture hasn't moved on since 2008.
Like it's still brave to say that I'm an atheist or something. It's like, what year are you living in, bro?
Yeah, it's kind of cringe.
Shall we
we'll continue?
Yeah.
Is like
Let's
that
continue.
dance sequence. Like it wasn't just a superficial, beyond like generally decent camera work. Like that was also an in-character scene for our title character. It's not as though like if that dance scene had been Logan and it had been identical, I don't think that people would have been praising it as much because they'd been like, why the fuck is he doing that, right? But because of the character that they chose to be doing, like it's not,
Well,
you know.
okay, yeah,
I don't know. They seem to like
obvious.
seem to seriously think that anything that
obvious is
isn't
obvious.
I think that's
dialogue
fair, yeah.
or just like outright stated isn't part of the writing. But it's like
Oh
it's
no, they're
all
doing
part,
it.
it's
They're
not
doing the
superficial,
thing.
you know.
Oh shit.
They're saying the dialogue thing again. They're saying anything that isn't stated in dialogue explicitly, they don't acknowledge. It's fucking wrong, you dumbass.
Which is just wrong. Watch
Huh?
Fringy's.
I got the opposite out
video.
of what they said. I thought they were saying that the camera work made the characters or something.
No.
We're at a different point.
Yeah. So
Oh.
they're saying that EFAP believes that everything has to be stated in dialogue.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Oh, I see.
Keep in mind.
They reached a different conclusion.
Yep.
Gotcha. Okay.
Mind,
I mean, I think
2 years after Rag said that when Obi-Wan died to Darth Vader, he did that in order to make Luke angry enough to seek revenge against Vader. This is 2 years after that, and OC's only response, "Oh my god, that's horrible. Why would you even think that?" So they should very clearly know EFAP's position. If it's not in dialogue, it didn't happen. Because OC already got raped for that one.
He doesn't understand subtext. You know, every writer is able to do so with just action of characters by just
Or-
character looking at stuff.
The Stitch and Adam debate as well. In the Stitch and Adam debate, well, what?
I was going to say that I'm not sure that we can give enough credit there that he can understand text.
True.
No, he does seem like he struggles to reading. He seems like he struggles with reading.
Well, yeah, I don't think they bother like trying to. This is the thing. They don't bother trying. Like I said, this is one of those things where they zone out and they're dishonest because when it comes to the whole dialogue thing, first off, like Fringy's 12 Angry Men video, a lot of the praise you can give 12 Angry Men is not just the dialogue, but the dialogue is a major factor of it. But I remember Fringy praising a lot of like I think Fringy praises a lot of the physical acting. If not there, I'm sure they've praised physical acting before in EFAP.
They have.
Oh yeah, I know they
Yeah,
have.
I mean, yeah, it is. To be honest, I tried to look because I finished like 12 Angry Men like 2 weeks ago. I tried to watch it. I tried to find Fringy's video to watch it, and it's that it's banned from this country.
Oh, what?
Why is
So
What?
yeah, it's
Wait,
I could
what
not watch a video because it's this country, UK.
Really?
Oh.
Yeah.
To investigate.
Oh shit! You guys should throw some tea in the harbor then.
I guess we should invade and make sure they get the video back.
Yeah, we should force freedom upon them.
Britain's gonna
Do it.
reestablish the penal colony.
Oh no.
No, we're gonna turn it around. We're gonna turn Britain into our penal colony.
Let's go, boys.
It's fine. We'll evac you after. Unity, you too.
Yay.
You two are based enough to be
Beyond's gonna be
Americans. You don't get a
I mean,
choice in the
yeah,
matter.
thanks.
You don't. Neither of you
Yeah,
get a
maybe
choice in
you
the matter.
maybe you can show.
So
I
we
can't even find.
I think if
the
like Deadpool
video
was just
of-
sitting down and actually just like saying or like narrating what was happening, we didn't see anything of that title sequence. He just like, and now I dance, you know, and he just explains all of it. Do you think they would like it better?
Knowing these guys,
I mean-
possibly.
Probably.
I'm Deadpool, and I
Hold on,
am
yeah, this is a
fairly
fucking
comfortable with
excellent
killing.
point, Blackwing
Honestly,
Gaming. I
though,
want to
I
point
feel
something
like
out
the
here. Holy
movie
shit, you blamed it on something.
from the dance
Anybody
sequence
that
being almost
Box
like
has
Yeah.
rewritten the
sometimes-
timeline so many times. Okay, and
okay. What are you saying? I
knowing
haven't
these
read the
guys,
timeline.
knowing these guys.
Fox has changed and rewritten the timeline so many times. So is this a thing that's in their stream or in our stream?
that's in their stream.
Okay.
Knowing these guys. I opened that.
Yeah.
Well, they've done retcons a bunch of times. They've only actually rewritten the timelines like twice. Well,
They've only rewritten it twice entirely.
yeah. There was one time in Days of Future Past, and then there's like a couple of times in Deadpool 2. That's it.
Okay, yeah, and either way, the Deadpool canon itself is not been rewritten or remade.
No,
Well,
but the X-Men movies are canon to the Deadpool movies.
Yeah, but you know what I mean. Like even if we accept that, yeah, okay, it's been remade over and over again. Okay, but the Deadpool canon hasn't, which is a lot of the main problem.
It's like even if Deadpool did like rewrite the timeline, he himself is not altered.
Yep.
Or at least it's not supposed to be.
Also, what was their point there?
I
Go
would
back
say
like
through
10
those-
seconds. They were saying something. It might be important.
Excellent point, Blackwing Gaming. I want to point something out here. Holy shit, you've landed on something. Anybody that's
Yeah.
sometimes suffered, I would say, through those early Marvel movies, knows that the goddamn continuity between X-Men 1 and 2 and X-Men 2 and 3 is just, if it wasn't Wolverine or Magneto or Professor X, they didn't give a fuck. They just would,
Continuity in the Fox universe.
What the fuck is wrong with the continuity between 1, 2, and 3?
Yeah, I was about to say they're pretty consistent from what I remember.
Yeah, for they're fine.
Yeah, it's like there's like
1, 2, 3 is good, is fine continuity wise.
like
between
the
movies,
only
yeah.
thing I could think of, like the only thing I can think of off the top of my head that's like a continuity like schisms is that like, and I'm not sure because I don't remember the dialogue like by heart, but like if depending on when Charles said that him and Eric had their differences in X-Men 1, that could contradict them visiting Jean as a child like together. Like that's the only thing I can think of that's like flimsy continuity.
Wait. That even then they're wrong because they said if it isn't involving Xavier.
Yeah,
No, that's true.
If it is involving Xavier, Magneto, and Logan.
Yeah, like Xavier and Magneto are like probably two of the most affected characters by the continuity, like retcons and stuff throughout those movies.
I mean, it's also what about
Say Beast is another one, maybe.
No, there literally is. They're just going, well, these other movies fuck up, so fine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
also,
it's-
they're
it's-
using the worst examples for this argument that they could within the X-Men universe, X1, 2, and 3, rather than all of the other X-Men
Origin,
like Days of Future Past.
He's saying it as if like X-Men 1, 2, and 3 are like an anthology series outside of the fact that Xavier, Magneto, and Wolverine are in all three of them and have continuing developing storylines in them. But like, no.
Yeah. I find it funny is
like Jean's like progression to becoming the Phoenix is set all the way in X-Men 1, well, not set up in X-Men 1, but like the events of X-Men 1 trigger like her like power surge in X-Men 2, which then leads to her becoming Phoenix in X-Men 3. Like it's like all those movies like run into each other a lot. Like all that Magneto did in X-Men 1 like caused Stryker to try to like do his final solution against the mutants, and then his like the fact that his operation got uncovered led to like better human mutant relation in X-Men 3, which unrelated to that the cure got developed, but that's like another thing, and that's what causes the main thing in X-Men 3 is the cure. But like it's X-Men 1, 2, and 3 are like one of the most tightest.
Yeah.
It's probably one of the tightest like superhero movie trilogy I can think of in terms of like continuity and stuff like that.
Maybe the Blade film. Well, I guess Blade Trinity does.
No, Blade.
I haven't seen
Blade
Blade
3
2 and 3, but doesn't Blade 2 just open with like, oh yes, Whistler's alive?
It does, I think.
No,
yeah,
Blade,
that's one of the
that
biggest
Blade
problem.
3?
Yeah, that's a big Blade 2. That's Wesker literally shot himself in the head, and Blade basically just tracked him down. Was like, oh, by the way, you're alive now. I was like, what the fuck, man?
But yeah, I haven't seen
other things.
Blade 2 and 3, so I couldn't say.
To be fair,
yeah,
Blade
I'm
2,
not really a
Blade
fan.
2 is fine to watch. Blade 3, don't watch.
Yeah, I'm planning on watching all of them eventually. It's just I haven't like gotten around to it.
Oh, I've seen all 3 of them and the show, like Blade the series, which is canon after the 3rd film, and I was like, what the and to be honest, it's not really interesting. I mean, Blade do have some development, but the
I
plot
have to leave within the
nonsense.
next couple minutes. Can I see like if there's any other things said about the timeline of the continuity to see if there's any?
I think they're about to get to it.
My point was my point, and that's what I felt is the movies they chose as examples are not the movies I would have chosen, because I think there's a point too of the Fox universe having some timeline stuff, but not X1 and 2 and 3.
I think something that most people will ignore when talking about the shitty timeline is that one of the most beloved X-Men movie, which is First Class, is like the worst offender in terms of fucking up the timeline.
Absolutely.
And Days of Future Past.
Will really acknowledge that.
Days of Future Past has to play course corrector for it.
Not only that, like people will shit on Days of Future Past for like messing up for creating an alternate timeline, even though like it's like there's sort of like Days of Future Past, Apocalypse, the Dark Phoenix for being shit or like messing up the timeline or whatever. Even though like I would say like the worst offenders are probably like First Class, maybe Deadpool even. Like Deadpool 1 is probably like one of the most like the worst offenders because of like how much it shifts and from like I know it's the first movie in the new timeline, but like it like does shift a bunch of things around that with no explanation. Deadpool 2 has a lot of continuity flisms. X-Men Origin has like a couple, but really not that much.
I mean,
and most
you
of the
mean
problems
like
are
Logan's brother. Yeah, Logan's
like
brother is Sabretooth. That might be a retcon. It was like,
wow.
Well, it's
the point is. I'm gonna cut you off, Noob, because we're trying to continue. But the point is, they chose the wrong movies to reference.
Yeah.
I
think they go into
like
more.
Some kind of purity of the
it's
canon
been fun,
throughout those films or whatever.
See you, Noob.
Yes.
See you.
Goodbye.
I'll catch you next time you pop in for something.
Sayonara.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Wait, what were they saying? Go back like 5.
Like you kind of purity.
Right,
Anybody that's trying to appeal to like the some kind of purity of the canon throughout those films or whatever, it's like you are fucking full of shit. Sorry, I'm sorry.
What?
I mean,
seriously?
Just Storm's accent. One thing.
That's his argument.
What the hell?
She had an accent.
Wait, Storm's accent? He's saying that's
I mean, is
continuity
Trask
error?
Bill Duke or Peter Dinklage?
Do they not know that the accents improve? There are people who have had heavy accents that they do improve over time.
That's just a funny thing.
Yeah,
like her accent. Okay.
Yeah. I mean, even if I say that the other films has continuity as bad as Deadpool and Wolverine, I was like, so I'll still gotta criticize it.
Yeah, they're all shit then.
Like, another important thing to keep in mind is that we're not just talking about the presence of continuity errors. Like, it's about scale as well, and I'd say the scale of the errors in I guess the retcons in Deadpool Wolverine is just enormous.
Scale is massively important too with this argument, because there's a difference between this person's power works in a completely different way, and this guy is wearing a different hat in this flashback.
Yeah.
It's just the classic fallacy of it was bad in the past, so we can just ignore all the issues now.
Yeah, it's literally just that.
Oh, don't you know? It was always shit.
Oh, hey, Resh. Reshyon is here. He's back.
We're still on this shit. I mean,
yeah, we're only like 3 minutes past.
We got 4 minutes past, almost 5, except we're doing it. We have to finish this today.
Right. If you couldn't get 2 more different guys.
They weren't the same actor? They looked identical. What?
Oh,
Yeah,
now wait. Now they're
wow.
saying recasts are the same as.
I'm sorry, I'm a little bit stunned
errors,
now.
yeah.
I'm having these flashes of like all the things that frustrated me about those movies back in the day, and I'm like, he actually has tried to appeal to that.
What?
It's like which continuity are they supposed to stick with in Deadpool and Wolverine? Like, are they supposed to pick the movie that they have decided is the best one? And take the continuity from that? Is it supposed to be from the most recent movie? Like, should we be, watching and rewatching New Mutants to make sure that we don't contradict it in any way? Like, what, where does this mean?
Wait, hold on. If they decide that's the continuity, then yes. Yeah, if they decide that's the continuity they want to go with,
if this movie is if that's canon into these, then yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I've seen
The
I've seen
Deadpool
New
and
Mutants,
Wolverine,
by the way.
the entire plot based off of Logan and the first 2 Deadpool movies. So you need to make sure that the continuity is solid between Logan and the first Deadpool movies. Everything else that pulls off of older references in this movie is basically like Easter eggs and whatnot. So the continuity doesn't matter so much there. But the first 2 Deadpool movies and Logan, that is super important, and they fuck at the very least the first 2 Deadpools.
Yeah.
I mean, here's the thing. It's the same problem of it's also the fact that it's also the same problem of Terminator 0, which is like, which they say like all 6 movies are canon. I was like, the fuck. There are movies that are specifically not canon to each other.
Yeah, that's literally
Deadpool and
not
Logan
possible.
are not canon to each other.
Oh, hold on. I'm getting a phone call.
So even just by saying, by the way, that Deadpool and Logan continuities are together was like, okay, you just fuck the entire timeline. It's like
Also, yes, Evald, you're hearing that right. That's real. With the show.
And by the way, everyone shits on Dark. Yep. That's that writer is writing the Batman Part 2. I was like, oh my god.
Oh no. Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Wow.
So is Terminator 0, is it I've heard a lot of people praising it, like people who I was at work and everything, but I think that's not very good.
No, it's not. It's not good at all. Yeah, with Rangi, I think we just talked about it for 5 hours about how shit it is.
So what happened in the 5 minutes I was not in?
Not much.
Nothing substantial.
Yeah.
They say some dumb shit.
Yep. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. It was a driver calling, asking if I was still at the warehouse. The answer was no.
That's fine. And by the way, everyone shits on Dark Phoenix for breaking continuity. So, yeah, I think that I will believe that they will think that Dark Phoenix is shit and it breaks continuity, and they will be like, yeah, it's shit that. But it's Deadpool. But Deadpool Wolverine does the same, and they will be like, shut up, you're a hater.
The thing is, it's safe. It is perfectly safe to shit on Dark Phoenix. I mean, it deserves that, but that is the majority of opinions. So I don't see any reason why they wouldn't.
It's popular versus unpopular opinion. It's that. What's that meme with the fat schlubby guy hitting on the woman versus the Chad guy hitting on the woman?
Flirting versus harassment meme. Yeah.
Yeah.
True.
Let's do this.
Anyway, we can keep going.
If only there were podcasters famous for giving long rants that could give us a really well thought out explanation of exactly what they're talking about.
Actually, you've got time for something fucking useful.
Refer to previous
I want
yeah.
to go ahead and add something. So keep in mind, in 1992, Magneto looked like Michael Fassbender. In 2000, Magneto looks like Ian McKellen.
Yeah,
that's a rough 8 fucking
You're
years.
what?
Hold
the fuck
on.
Pause
what is
it.
the what is the argument again?
You start
These
getting to
are
like
false-
recasts. I don't know.
Yeah, these are false equivalents.
No.
Also, those are two different
they're
ages of the
appealing
same
recast
character.
content.
They're two different ages of the same character.
Yeah.
Oh,
What the
I
fuck
know.
is
I
this
know what
point?
they.
It
I
is
know
a
what
little
they.
silly.
Yeah, I know what the argument is. It's basically just people criticizing Dark Phoenix for like, dude, Michael Fassbender would look like Ian McKellen in 10 years, and of course this is something that people made fun of,
Oh,
which
yeah.
is one of the least. Yeah, so they're basically making fun of the continuity of that movie, but you know, not this movie.
Yeah,
Yeah. So
it's literally just that they're equivocating casting changes to continuity errors as far as the writing and storytelling go.
That's not even really a continuity error. It's more just they kept setting the movies farther and farther into the future. That's not really a continuity thing.
Yeah.
I mean, it could be a continuity error, but it would be classified under nitpick.
Yeah, this is actually a nitpick because it's kind of like bringing up the casting change in Harry Potter about what's his name, Dumbledore, when the actor died.
Oh, actually, I'll do you one better. In House of a Dragon, the character who played Alicent is 30. The person who played her son is 29. Aegon. And and they're supposed to play mother and son, and no one cares about it because the writing is really good.
Yeah, things that people play older and younger all the time. I mean, I saw a movie where the person playing a character's father was actually 5 years younger than the person playing their child, but they look the right ages, so you just sort of go with it.
I have a question. If we grant that the argument is accurate and it makes sense, what is intending to prove?
He's intending to prove, I think, that because the X-Men movies have always had shit continuity, that it's fine that this new one's also has shit continuity.
I think it's worse than that, my friend. I think he's saying that because there are such a thing as recasts or using different accents, therefore, pointing out incongruities between different movies is a moot point in every single facet.
Yes.
Huh?
Basically.
That's what I'm getting.
I agree.
Great.
You know, I'm just gonna throw this out there. It's some people just shouldn't do some things, right?
Oh,
not
Jesus.
everyone's qualified to be a football player. Not everyone's able to be an astronaut. And you know what? Maybe some people, maybe just criticizing media, just maybe it's not your thing, and that's okay. I'm sure there's something you're good at out there.
Wow.
But
Yeah, I mean, he's
I'm
an
just,
engineer.
I'm,
I would trust myself walking across all of the bridges that he makes.
you know,
I wouldn't.
maybe engineering is what he's good at, and maybe it's not this. Because if you're at the point of like, not flaws, just basically don't even really exist. Actually, it's like, then what do you?
Don't
what-
put too much weight on that.
I would pray that Organized Chaos is good at engineering because he is one. And
I
if
would
he's
hope so,
not
too.
good, a bit of a problem for the people that's built the things that he's
Wait,
engineered.
Sano, you know the lore.
I refuse to walk across a bridge that Organized Chaos designed.
I would walk
you
across
behind
all
the
of those
scenes.
bridges, and I
I will
trust him
talk to you.
implicitly.
What did you
it
say,
would be like
Ficus?
yeah.
What?
Ficus
What?
said something.
Yeah, what did you say? You said something just now.
I was gonna say, I guess it's not that important.
Alright.
We can carry on.
I mean,
delay on my mic,
Cyclops
it's not
was
working
both.
quite
He was
right.
both in high school in like the 70s and just like a decade later in the 80s too.
Well, yeah, of course, yeah.
Why
You know what?
Goblin laugh
Listen to this
always...
shit. I'm blowing your mind.
His Goblin
Out of
laugh
all
is
of the
really
Foxman
funny.
movies,
It is.
the ones that have the
There's
most
the second
consistent
skill.
continuity are the Deadpool films.
Yeah, true. At least, like, yeah.
What?
I mean, the fact is that those movies know what they are and just have fun with it.
Right. You know what? They even call it out.
Has there ever
Deadpool
been a
says
more
it's your
vacuous
brother,
statement
Sabretooth,
than
and it's
those
like, well,
movies know
but
what
he
they
really
are and
wasn't.
have fun with it?
But all the bad movies that they think are bad also do that. You know,
Yeah.
does the Room? I bet does the Room know what it is? I guess maybe
At
not.
least the Room knows
Well,
what
no.
it is, right? Like,
Sort of.
What does
I
that
don't
mean
think it does.
exactly?
I don't freaking know.
Yeah, so
I have a good
it's-
example for this, if my mic's working.
It is.
It is.
Yeah, your mic is working.
Okay, cool. So there's this Battlefield game called Battlefield Hardline. It's very funny, and moments of it are really fun. It's a Battlefield decided to make a cop drama, and it would be shit and terrible, and a lot of it is really badly made. It never pokes fun at itself. It always takes itself seriously. And because of that, you're able to enjoy it a lot more. They're not self-degrading or anything like that. So I think that's kind of what they mean. Like, they're not trying to make fun of them, although sometimes they do, especially with the costumes and whatnot. But for the most part, I think that's what he's talking about.
Oh, okay. I was getting the impression that he was talking about like the exact opposite, where it's like, well, actually, you see, it's really piss, but it thinks it's good, so it doesn't really know what it wants to be, sort of deal, right?
It's always a game of deciphering what OC's trying to say.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was getting as well.
It would be useful
He's a riddle master.
It would be useful if he has examples to show us. That would be useful.
Yeah,
He doesn't understand the concept of examples, though. That's the problem.
True.
He doesn't get it.
Well,
I think that
they keep
missed 5
railing
hours of
on.
stream.
Yeah, they keep railing on EFAP about not substantiating their points while watching a highlights video.
Real.
And they don't either.
I want to know that. I want to know whether they're going to substantiate these beyond. Oh, but these continuity. Why don't you explain your actual ideas and what your opinion on continuity is? What's your stance? What is your consistent stance on continuity?
I had to guess would be that it doesn't matter until it does.
That requires them to make a positive claim on what they believe as opposed to just opposing what others believe. So I don't know, man. That's asking a lot.
If they don't believe anything,
they've
then
had
I'm
to
just gonna
agree with.
disregard them.
They'd have to. OC specifically has agreed with Neurotic once. We've seen
Really?
it. Yeah.
Was Nerdrotic saying the Nazis are bad, and OC was like, yes, finally, I agree with Nerdrotic.
And you can tell that he was pained to say it as well. He was clearly in pain trying to do it.
That doesn't surprise me.
He was covering the Trump shooting, or Nerdrotic's coverage of the Trump shooting.
Oh, great.
And then he says something like, I think it was Nerdrotic said, I don't wish death on the people who support Trump. And then OC goes, I agree.
He sighs heavily.
Oh, yeah, he sighs heavily, and he's like, I agree.
That's really fun. That's honestly
Incredible.
funnier than Destiny. Than Destiny.
I was gonna-
Destiny
I
was
should
so
have
apologetically like, oh boy, I'm so glad that they died. It's like,
I should have
at
clipped
least he's,
that
like,
part.
honest, as opposed to, well, I guess I ought to publicly agree that maybe innocent people shouldn't have their heads blown off. Fine,
You know, it'd be a pretty
Nerdrotic.
bad look if I said that, so maybe I shouldn't say that.
Destiny
Ignoring
didn't
the
get away
fact-
with it, I won't either.
Ignoring the fact that he's been on streams with people who said racial slurs and laughed as they said it.
Isn't he
Remember
currently on
when,
stream with somebody who said a racial slur?
Probably.
Or no, that was a death threat. No, that was my mistake.
Yes, it was a death threat. And I
Wait.
believe I've read somewhere that Dane used to say the N-word in his past, in his
Wow,
dark
what a
past.
surprise.
Oh, trolls remorse.
So
I wouldn't be surprised.
Did you hear?
So actual fandom says he grew up in the racist South, where everybody said the N-word. So that might be what it's talking about. I don't know if he said the N-word on stream or not.
No, that's not what I meant. I meant he said it like in his past, like when he was younger, way younger. That's what I meant.
Yeah, that sounds like it fits with Wolverine. And you know, I don't care.
What? Where did he grow up? Like backwards Appalachia?
No, I live there.
Probably
You don't
upstate
use
New
the
York.
N-word at any
He was
regularly at all. Like I don't know where he grew up.
Yeah,
he was the one who literally made the moonshine. Okay.
He literally
I
lived
make the
alone in a
moonshine.
shack.
He wasn't there.
He probably lived alone in a shack. And
He was
like,
the one right before you who made the
yeah,
moonshine.
it's because I was in the South, guys.
Say the N-word at him.
He lived in one of those Confederate bars that exist.
He's living in your walls. He's in there right now.
With a Confederate soap.
Confederate.
There was a.
Wait, he lived in Karen's neighborhood. He lived in Karen's neighborhood.
Karen was his neighbor.
The second part of the cake, the second coming of the KKK was in his neighborhood or some shit.
No, wait. Remember,
More like
remember,
6, but
Karen
okay.
did have a son, so maybe he came back in time.
Mother, is that you?
At this point, we're just clowning. We're just shitposting on them now. We're just clowning.
We really should.
I mean, that's what I was here for from the start. I'm gonna be real.
We're all here for that, to just clown on them, and then also to criticize them.
How long?
I mean, surprised like Mystique is Professor X's sister now. Like,
and
anything, you know,
how long is that
anyone
been
could be.
highlighted? Is
Honestly,
that the only message
I feel like
in their
there
chat
could
for the
be
last
a
hour?
decent bit in there somewhere if they introduced
from
a
a
new
mod,
character
no
in this
less. The
film and
mods
just been like,
just
oh
remain
yeah, this has
silent.
been Wolverine's brother this whole time or whatever.
Wait,
like, just
what do you mean?
The fuck are they on about? If they introduce,
yeah, they're saying that if they introduced somebody, some random schmuck, and said, "Oh yeah, this is Wolverine's brother," they'd buy it. And first off, they do that.
I mean, it depends on how you do it.
Despicable Me 3 must have been like a.
But Unity, you know what I'm talking about. They do that. Xavier's long lost twin sister.
Yeah,
this is giving me flashbacks to like,
Cassandra.
yeah, the Grudge sequels did that, where they're like, oh yeah, Kayako's mom is around. Oh yeah, Kayako's what is it, her sister in the third one? Yeah, that's what it was. Or you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah,
You're talking about the Japanese ones or
this is just
the
a
American
continued
ones.
appeal of it's always
yeah, they
been
do
shit,
that.
so it's fine. That's what they continued.
Oh yeah, it was always shit, so it's fine.
Really like Cassandra
some
knows
guy
that
named
shit.
Jeff
Oh my
we've never
God.
seen before. Like, all right, sure.
That would be awesome.
Deadpool, literally, you're right. Deadpool has called it out before. It's Jesus. These
That's a
guys
meta
could be
joke
more
that has nothing
cartoonish
on.
versions
That has nothing bearing to the
of
plot.
themselves.
Wait, what do you mean cartoonish version?
We're almost there, kind of maybe.
When you're watching Logan and you see the end of the film in the continuity of that world, his corpse gets both metaphorically and figuratively dug up and then thrown at a bunch of the MCU sludge.
It's not metaphorical really at all. It's quite literal, but
well, he said
he said both.
He said
both,
and literally.
Dumbass.
Well, the
how
whole
does
point
one
that
get
they're
like
make
this?
Is like, oh yeah, I'm gonna disrespect him. Yeah, look at me disrespect him. The whole point of that scene is like Deadpool admitting that he will gladly disrespect Logan's legacy.
Also, wait, you guys are the people who are on camp subjective. They can't not like that? They're not allowed to?
Because they're chuds.
These people always fold on that point as well. They always fold on that. As soon as they say nothing can be, you can't view anything objectively, they'll always end up folding on that. Or fucking up.
No.
It's funny because I don't necessarily believe.
Yeah, I don't even give a shit. No.
I don't. Yeah.
I mean,
I find the conversation to be often very kind of like it muddies the waters. Honestly, I don't like that.
It does.
But that's just a opinion. So
yeah, and much like the other conversations, the point isn't whether or not they're correct. At this point, it's the hypocrisy of it because they've stated this position.
Definitely.
So I mean, I don't even care. Are you objective or not? It's just like just be consistent. That all they show, it's like, oh, by the way, this is not bad because funny, but the other thing is bad because it's funny. It's like, what the fuck, man?
I think that organized chaos can't understand that metaphors can exist that he doesn't agree with, Because
No, I am sure he understands the
Whoa,
point correctly.
organized chaos not
if-
understanding something? Are you serious right now?
I know, it's a rarity. It's like literally a blue moon outside. That's why it's happening right now.
Oh yeah, he's always understands everything.
It's
Very
not
true.
even that, because this isn't him hearing a metaphor and disagreeing.
Well, no, he's
or not getting it.
Fringy
This is
said
him.
like they're metaphorically and literally digging up the corpse, and then organized chaos was like, well, it's actually not metaphorically, they're literally digging up the corpse, which I feel like he disagrees with the metaphor, and so is just saying actually it's not a metaphor. Therefore,
I think it's different. I have a different view on it than that. I think
elaborate.
I think what happened is he's looking for something specifically to respond to. So he heard metaphorically, and then he has to immediately disagree without actually paying
It's the
attention.
level we're at.
That is a valid point. Organized chaos could actually just have no idea what's going on and just be saying something.
Honestly, OC feels like he's lagging behind everyone else in this almost. He always seems like he's just tagged on to everything else everyone's saying. Like he just tags on to what they're saying.
Maybe he has this as a second monitor thing. That would be
I
very
think
funny.
He can barely first monitor.
He tends to like be glancing away generally.
Or
when
be
he's
on his
watching
phone.
stuff on stream.
I think he fell asleep
I do wonder
once.
if he has a second monitor.
Wait, what?
OC's internet.
That's rude to Ficus.
Well, like OC's, like OC's brain. Jesus, man.
Right? He doesn't. What are you talking about?
Do they think that Logan was the same Wolverine from the other movies? Because it explicitly was stated
I
that's
need to go get another drink.
Dude, they don't even know what they're talking about anymore.
Mangold said it's not the same Wolverine as from like the X-Men movies. So
they don't know what they're talking about.
I mean,
they said Logan
okay,
specifically.
Okay.
They paused.
They
Okay.
said Logan.
So, yeah, so they said. Yeah, they pulled up the corpse from Logan. I'm assuming the one in the movie is the one from Logan, is it not?
Yeah, I presume so.
It is from Logan.
Is it? It's the one from Logan, right? Right? All right.
Yeah.
So they think, and they're like, well, it's not the same. It's not from Logan when it is.
Well, they're obscuring things by. This is that same point that keeps coming up. They're obscuring things by basically. Mauler and Fringy at this point have specifically said Logan in the Deadpool film, and they're obscuring it by bringing in the entire X-Men catalog.
Which I don't know why would you do that, because it complicates things even more. But yeah, I guess.
I mean, like, to be clear, right? I haven't seen the movie. I haven't seen Logan. I haven't seen the Deadpools, and I jumped in this video like 3/4 of the way through, and I caught I caught the context that they missed. So I don't know. I don't think they have excuses at this point.
No,
I will have you know that there are pillars of ingenuity and argumentation. So
I've noticed.
And also that's
and schizo posting.
By the way,
as well.
that's not even what Mango.
But the more important question: are
sorry,
those pillars built by OC?
Yes.
Yeah, I just want to say that's not even what Mango said. I mean, Logan is not in a different timeline, specifically isolated. It's in the original timeline, which like the original X-Men films are there. There's like Origins, First Class, the Wolverine, that timeline. Not like the isolated shit. That's not what Mango said. I was like, what the fuck, man?
Yeah, the director of the film disagrees with you, buddy.
Yeah. Well, this is the funny thing about arguing with people online about this stuff is people believe in death of the author as long as they disagree with the author.
No. People never do that. People never are inconsistent about that. Never. That never happens.
Never happens.
Yeah.
Impossible.
No, that's kind of why that's why I'm tentatively deaf of the author, or not against deaf of the author.
Oh, I mean, I'm gonna be real. Like like when you're doing history stuff, right? Going death of the author is always a safe bet.
Yeah,
so I just roll with death of the author all the time.
Yeah, so I think it depends. So if you're talking about statements the author makes 20 years later that clearly contradict the actual work.
Yeah, and that's fine.
Different from that's different from the author said as they were releasing the thing, this is what my intention was.
Sure.
I believe in that and author archaeology. Use the pieces from the work and the author to construct something coherent.
That's pretty. I would align with that generally. Yeah.
I can agree. Like, what actually matters is what's in the work. I think that's probably what we can.
I think often the author can provide valuable input on what the intention was. So I think that it can be useful in that regard. But when it comes to like definitive statements about what the thing itself is, I don't know. I'd shy away from it.
But either way, they haven't made the death of the author thing, so I don't think we should go down that rabbit hole too much.
Yeah, that's fair.
So
if they had a problem
I did
with
a video
Luke
on Death of the Author
Skywalker's
once,
characterization
so I
in
actually
Last
read
Jedi,
the
they should have had a problem
manifesto
with Logan's
of
in
Death of the Author. That dude was
considering
a
where we
fucking
left
by the
him.
way.
Like when you think about the last time we really saw him, was he was
I can't concentrate on myself talking when I'm hearing them in the background.
I can barely hear them, so that's okay.
Oh, should I turn it
Can
back
we
up?
go back a bit? Yeah.
No, just don't.
Yeah.
Hold on. Let me. Death of the Author.
In Days of Future.
Death of the Author. You should assume Death of the Author whenever you're trying to interpret a piece of media for yourself and judge the piece of media. But if you're trying to get author's intent, or if you're looking at a historical piece and you want to understand like the person who wrote it or more information about the time, don't use Death of the Author. I think that's pretty fair and a good way to do things.
Sort of.
It's a
I think
tool
I would
in the
generally
toolbox.
agree. Yeah.
It's a tool in the toolbox. It shouldn't be the entire. It shouldn't, because the author could bring up things that add extra context and extra meaning to the work, or they could say things that make absolutely no sense and contradict the work.
Sure.
Yeah, but either way, so if you talk to the author after the fact and they say, oh, well, here's the thing behind the work, it's like, oh, well, that's interesting, but it's not in there. So why didn't you put that in there?
Sure.
Actually,
So you should still apply Death of the Author if you're trying to judge the work.
I actually have a good example for this. Squid Game. You know, the author said that it was anti-capitalist. I didn't get that vibe. I got that it was anti-gambling as a story.
Okay.
Like, and I actually think that's a stronger message within the work. There's actually a line where the main guy, the old guy, says at the end, you like going to the tracks. You're the horse. And the author is like, oh no, it's just criticism of capitalism. I disagree with the author on what the meaning of their work was. But
so that sounds like what I said.
Yeah,
So, like,
but I do think it's valuable to understand kind of what they intended too.
I'm curious about what I didn't catch you said it, but one of yours said something about like historical works you shouldn't apply Death of the Author. I'm curious what you mean by that.
But like the Bible, right? So if they're talking about a certain event in the Bible and they're using, like they're talking about, oh, well, this job is for this person or whatever, like you shouldn't take Death of the Author as in like just read it plain without considering the historical context. Once you consider the historical context, you're considering the author, what the author lived through, what they were understanding, what they might have meant. So for historical works, you absolutely need that background, that meta information.
I was taking it a different way, as in like you should not take the author at face value. I agree there for sure. But it's like there's a lot of like Roman historians and stuff who had a political leaning with what they were saying, right? So like they were given free reign to like say whatever the frick they wanted about Roman history, like whatever like Jim Bob said off the street was good enough for how the Seven Kings of Rome rose up, right? But once you get to the reign of the guy who's in charge, the guy only had, you know, W's and never took an L. So you got to like, to an extent, you do have to also like kill the author there almost. I mean, like no matter what the author has in the work, right? You have to account for what they're going through at the time, and you have to put a heavy emphasis on like not necessarily discounting what they're saying, but weighing it as best you can against contemporary archaeology, any other contemporary historical works, that sort of thing.
So I agree, but I think we're saying the same thing with two different sides of it.
I
So
entirely agree with
I consider.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah, so if like an author is like super biased and all of that, and he's writing about ancient Rome, and this is an author from like 500 AD or something like that, then knowing like that author's goals, his motivations, his political leanings will inform you how accurate or what he would be trying to push in the work, which could give you other useful information from that. So you're still considering the author's intent, but you're not doing it in such a way to judge with what he's saying, right?
Yeah, essentially.
This is more interesting than watching Organized Chaos.
Yeah, it's a pretty insightful
discussion. Death of the author is a fascinating subject.
It is.
Yeah, you know what's funny too? We're on this. They haven't even like made the death of the author like the baseline death of the author argument.
I have no idea what they're saying. I really don't care, honestly.
Oh yeah, they're all retards. Oh, I see. Is that my cursor? Or is that Burker's?
Which one?
Luke Skywalker's characterization in Last Jedi, they should have had a problem with Logan's in Logan. Considering
not
where
how
he
that
was.
works. Wait, what?
Like when you think about the last time we really saw him, was he was happy.
What?
Yeah, so they're saying that if they had a problem with Luke's characterization, then they should have had a problem with.
Is he going to give examples for that? I'm curious.
Yeah,
So-
no,
That's a good
absolutely.
release,
Well, what do you mean? I thought Logan acted
Well,
like Logan.
I mean, think of it this way, right? Logan, he was old, he was cranky, and then he died, right? And then Luke, right? He was old,
Oh man,
cranky,
He's
and then
old.
he died, right? So really, if you have a problem with Luke in The Last Jedi, then really you should have a problem with Logan.
Genius analysis, genius,
I'm
genius,
asking you.
absolutely genius.
In a Star
thought
Wars
about
fanatical universe, can princesses fly through space?
No. No.
Are you guys gonna buy the Blu-ray?
No.
No.
What?
Fuck you.
No.
Yeah, no, this argument is actually much worse than I thought it would be, because first up, the distance between Logan in the X-Men movies and Logan in Logan isn't that necessarily that far. He's always, it's kind of just taking the worst aspects of Logan and enhancing them, or rather enhancing them somewhat and then pushing him to the logical conclusion of them.
Yeah.
When it comes to his character.
Yes.
Versus,
Whereas I think with Luke, it was like you're inventing stuff that wasn't there.
You're basically flipping the character. You're taking an optimistic, hopeful character and you're turning them into a cynic just between movies.
Based on a mistake that is not justified at all.
Yes.
Yeah.
Bingo.
That's the other
If they
thing is that
justified it, I think it could have worked out, but like they did
the way they did it was bad as well. Yeah.
No, I mean Luke just sent something bad in Kylo and he wants to kill him. That's that's the entire reason.
For real?
Look, if my niece, or if I'm stuck babysitting my niece or nephew, I'm definitely gonna have some murderous thoughts about them. I'm just saying.
Especially if they
It's
did
so-
that dream where they do that.
I'm remembering now. Remember the fucking schizo shit about how Poe was actually a mole all along? Like that wasn't in the movie. Where did people literally people just invented that out of thin air? It wasn't there.
They wanted to justify they wanted to justify the movie.
It's really funny that you could probably just like actually go somewhere and pin down the first person who said that just online somewhere.
r/schizophrenia, yeah.
Amen.
I feel bad that Sano missed the schizo post at the beginning of this video. We'll have to force him to watch that at the end.
Just flip it and send
we'll
it
link
to
it to
him.
him afterwards. Yeah.
This
This genuinely
good.
like
you know, it's the end of Days of
cringe.
Future Past. Everybody's back. Everybody's cool. Look, Professor's back. Gene's back. Scott's back. The school's fucking thriving. Everything is great. But why have the next time we see him, You know, if they think that that's the same Logan, that is he's all grumpy and he
Well,
can't
we
get his claws
actually
up
get
and
that
stuff like that.
Wait, we actually get that info
Yeah,
in
he's
the
a
movie.
no.
Yeah.
Wait, are we talking about Apocalypse?
No. That's a different timeline. He just referenced a different timeline. And
Right,
Logan is following the
right.
old timeline.
Yeah,
and
Logan's
what they say
following
is
the
that it's
X3
the
timeline.
new timeline.
Yeah, and Logan following the
Yeah.
X1, X2, X3 timeline.
Yeah, that's a problem. I was watching this, I was like, what the fuck? You can't even remember the continuity, right? And you try to,
Well, they don't
and
care.
you
Well,
try
they've
to just
already
make fun of
established they don't care about continuity. Because they think that it doesn't matter. Because I guess it's
You know what?
contradicted
Well,
enough times.
that's the funny thing, right? They both don't care about continuity because it doesn't matter, and care deeply about continuity because if they can prove that EFAP got the continuity wrong, then they win.
You know what? I would go as far as saying that they're fake fans, actually.
Ooh, got him.
Well,
I don't think they. My theory. I don't think they care about this at all, and they just want to dunk on them.
We proved that with them getting all the fucking information about Wolverine's powers wrong.
Yeah. Didn't he get? I remember. To be fair, I remember us backing off on that point because he was also referencing a specific event. I think they're just retarded. That's what I think.
No shot. You're kidding me, right? There's no way.
Wow.
That's kind of mean.
It's
Wow.
really funny that like with almost anyone else, I would be giving like hardcore benefit of the doubt, but like genuinely, their points make more sense if you go with a stupider explanation.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
True. I don't know. That's the thing. It's like I don't think they have. These are people who I genuinely don't believe have any principles, and I don't believe they have any even consistent ideas of what they believe fiction should be or how fiction should be handled.
I don't
If
think
EFAP was
they comprehend reality in general.
They have
Oh,
one.
that's not true. They have one very strong principle that at least I could find. OnlyFans, actual fandom. That was a legit slip up, my bad. Actual fandom has been very consistent that he thinks pedophilia should be stigmatized.
Should be what?
I have clips of that.
Wait, what? Sorry?
Well, pedophilia should be what?
Destigmatized? Oh, bless his
pedophilia
heart.
should be destigmatized.
Bless his heart. I asked for one positive claim out of any of them, and the answer is, well, maybe pedophilia isn't that bad.
Oh, you asked for positive. I'm sorry. I thought you were asking
well,
for
I meant like a claim
principle.
that they hold as opposed to like just opposing other people's claims, and the answer is they have one. Just don't want to hear it.
They have one other business.
Okay, well, if Dane actually believes that, the wood chipper.
They might believe that actual fandom has a tend to delete streams whenever he says something retarded, and he's
bless
said
his
that,
heart.
then deleted the stream, and then somebody made fun of it, so he responded, and then deleted the stream. So you can find all these
Double bless his
clips,
heart.
but it's in other people's streams of people mocking him.
That's really funny.
So how does he have
Can you
any
send me
streams?
a link
Okay,
later with those?
I'll
That'd
give
be
him
really
the
funny.
benefit of the doubt and assume that if he's deleting the stream, he's kind of disavowing it, backing off the point.
I can't give him the benefit
No,
of that.
no.
I'm sorry.
He
I know
deletes the
him too
stream.
well.
No, I'm
He
going to give him
deletes
the
the stream
benefit.
and then responds to somebody and doubles down. And then he deletes that stream. And then he starts another stream and triples down.
Oh, I see.
Okay.
Does he have any streams then? Like, it's still uploaded?
I
Sorry, this is
haven't
really funny.
actually checked his channel in a while.
That's
Well,
really funny.
This is the funny
Holy
thing.
frick.
If this is a point you actually hold, whether I agree with it or not, why are you deleting it?
No, I
Because
think
it's bad
it's
optics.
really funny that he just said, look, every time he says something really dumb, he just deletes his streams, and the answer was, oh, does he have any streams up then?
Well, yeah, does he?
Does he?
I don't know, man. Given the frequency of stupid things he'd say, I don't know.
Let me check.
You might be have them in a playlist or something, so check that as well.
Probably. I would be stunned if he had 0.
I like that the first thing that I see when I type in his name is I type actual fandom. One of the first things I see is actual fandom exposed.
Nice. When I typed organized chaos, the first thing that shows up is someone who has like 30,000 more subs than he does, and they're like a like house cleaning advice channel. It's really great.
Oh jeez,
It takes a bit for
I
him to
think
come up.
actual fandom's numbers might be worse than OC's actually.
Oh please bless me with this.
He
God
struggles.
above.
So he's the highest I've seen is I'm seeing on his channel is 1.3K. Just scrolling through 1.3K.
I think he's got 7,000 subs. Basically the way I've heard it is actual fandom is the puppet master. So every time you see OC check his phone, he's checking DMs from actual fandom for what to say next.
That would be
Is that like a conspiracy theory that's going around? Is that what the theory is?
That is coming from 2 traders who used to be in the fandom initiative.
What?
But they left, and they were talking mad shit.
I'm gonna be real. I think that's even for me. It's
I'm
a little bit of a
spoiling
stretch,
way
but
too
it's
much
really
right now.
funny. It's really funny.
There's an ex-member.
Oh, I would love.
I mean, I would want to be an ex-member if I were ever.
Last thing I'm gonna say, because I realize I'm giving way too much away right now. Last thing I'm gonna say about it. One of the ex-members is the guy who called Eric July and Uncle Tom. He's one of them.
Oh my goodness.
Spicy.
I'm not at all shocked, actually. That sounds about right. That tracks.
Ficus, don't consider it spilling the tea. Consider it promotion for your video.
Now, is that why he's a former member?
Possibly.
Probably, yeah.
We'll have to see. Maybe we'll. Why is the
Remember
Critic in that
exactly.
thumbnail?
Oh wait, so there's not certainty. That's bad enough as it is.
No. Like the video Evald just posted. Why is Nostalgic Critic in that thumbnail?
I have no idea, but let's just say actual fandom is not a good person, like in general, morally.
What?
No.
This news is absolutely stunning. I can't believe this.
Yeah, Blair's going. Alright. We'll see you, Blair.
Bye.
We'll probably see you in the chat next time we lock OC. But yeah, we should probably continue.
He's all upset. He's given up on life. Logan would never do that. That's not my Logan. Like, yeah. What the hell?
What do you mean? Logan would absolutely give up on life.
It's an excellent point. I hadn't even thought about it. Yeah.
Isn't that a major thing for the Logan character?
There's nothing we could say to further push this point to the forefront. Me and Friggy went into this being like, man.
Actually, there's a lot of things you could do to make your argument better, but
I'm curious what he's about to say. Did they go into it really excited and looking for the positives, or?
I mean, they're about ready to get to the meat and potatoes of this whole fucking argument.
They're about to.
Previous argument.
We're mostly through this.
They're about to get into.
We're almost there, right?
Guys.
They don't sound excited to talk about this. I don't know about you guys. If you're feeling this down about something, are you like do you talk about it then? If you really this.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah, of course.
I mean, venting is actually healthy for your mental health. So yes,
guys, I wanted to get I know your uncle died, but why are you so down about it?
No, I wanted to get to the point because I think they're making well, if you don't enjoy it, why are you watching? To which I'm just saying, yeah, I don't know.
Oh my god, no, this argument.
I thought they were making well, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say anything at all argument.
Yeah, well, but then I have to just look at their stream and be, no, I just have to pull up one of their channels and be like, well, you are watching all of these content creators you don't like, or why you don't seem to be enjoying it. Why are you making videos on them?
I mean, we don't like OC, except we enjoy watching him, so there's that.
That's true.
I gotta say, I'm
we're
really
having fun.
honestly so.
Yeah, we're
I
having
like
fun.
OC. I think he's like a big old silly teddy bear. He's just so
If
funny.
OC ever leaves YouTube, I'm gonna be like depressed, like genuinely depressed.
Legitimately,
like,
yeah.
Oh man.
I want
Dude.
OC.
I
I
either
want
want him-
OC to dunk on the chuds for another 200 years.
I either want him to improve himself or to remain exactly the same forever. No,
Yes.
one of the two.
Yes.
I've already written that down. That's my conclusion, actually.
You want him to improve or remain the same?
Yeah, improve or stay exactly the same into perpetuity.
The
Like I said,
1,000-year-old empire of I don't have a joke. Peace.
Damn, Rush
Amen,
setting
brother.
us up and then leaving us blue-balled.
Tragedy.
This is what happens when you let Tinks into the stream.
Oh my god.
Wow.
That's racism.
Zomj. That's pretty racism. I think.
No,
I didn't hear it.
I was told. I was told it was inclusive. What do you mean?
By who?
Yeah, we say
Who told you that?
Latinx now, okay?
Who told me that? A white woman, probably.
Ay, ay, ay.
De Sunrider, gracias por el stream.
The twink is better, actually.
No,
It feels like these guys
not going
win.
to accept that.
Oh, you're about to say something crazy here.
Oh no.
Oh, I can't wait. I need more of that in my life.
We're about to say it. Go ahead.
Oh boy, I'm strapped in.
To it, deciding they're going to hate it, and now they just have to work backwards live.
And they're having a hard time doing it.
Bless their hearts.
So I mean, the frustration that they feel is probably very real. It's just not frustration with the movie itself. It's frustration with trying to make it seem like really terrible when it's like it's at worst it's just like a pretty
psychological argument.
messy in places.
Enter into your mind
but
and break your real motivations.
They could go after the humor and say that a lot of the jokes fall flat or something
by the
like
way.
that. When it's like. As Morgan and I were talking about recently, and this is important to think about, a lot of Deadpool's humor is supposed to fall flat.
What?
No,
Yeah.
supposed to fall flat.
What?
That is
What the
wild.
fuck? What the what?
That is
What?
wild.
I was like, okay,
Having never
first.
seen the Deadpool movies, I'll just assume that's true and let him have that. I don't freaking know.
Yeah, but
I have
even
seen
then,
both the Deadpool movies and read a bunch of comics, and that is a lie. I don't know why they thought that. That is
Well,
bizarre.
it's your word
and it's
versus
even
his.
funnier because OC was criticizing the Joker for not being funny.
Oh, bless his. Oh my goodness me. That's all right.
What a silly
would-
fellow.
wait, what? When?
Also, wait, isn't this just hot jokes on you? It was pretending to be retarded.
Wait, Ficus, when did he do that?
Just pretending to be funny.
Pretending to be funny.
Ficus, when was that?
During a video where he was talking about the Joker, he was so mad that it's like, oh my god, why do all these jokes fall flat? Is it on purpose? Like, why aren't any of these funny?
Oh no.
No.
Oh no. He's talking.
Are you serious?
Is he talking about the scene where he's in the comedy
while
club?
you guys are all discussing the retarded point they've made, I'm gonna step away to just get a glass of wine.
Which one? They made a couple of those.
Okay, so I saw the
I do
Joker.
drink wine.
Drinking game.
No, thank you.
So was he genuinely talking about the comedy club scene and saying, "Oh, why are these jokes falling flat? This is so lame"? Is that something he actually said about the comedy club scene?
He brought up a few different scenes. He brought up the Bill Murray guy making a joke, and then Joker himself making a joke. And then he's like, the only one that was good was, and he played like 2 straight minutes. I don't know how he didn't get cut. Like 2 straight minutes of the sex in a light gang. Like, that's the only good one. Why aren't all jokes funny? Is it intentional? It's like, dude, what the fuck?
Yes, it is intentional. You
Yes,
don't
I
have
would say
watching
so.
comprehension. You moron.
Yeah.
Isn't that like the entire point of one of the payoffs of the movie to make the
is,
Joker
yes.
snap?
Yeah.
What the
The
fuck?
scene with him in the comedy club is like kind of that's the whole that is the whole point, is that he's like trying to make jokes and they're falling flat. And it's really getting to him.
Yeah.
Oh, dude.
I mean, I can reference like I can reference some really good jokes in Deadpool.
No, they don't exist.
So yeah.
It is antithetical
they
to
do
his
exist.
character.
How?
They do exist. They're just not supposed to be funny. So you were laughing at them? That's a problem in the writing.
Yeah, they're supposed to fall flat.
You got me there.
Absolutely demolished.
Oh, I'm sad.
Have you
By the way,
considered that the comedy movie
I mean,
isn't
just before
supposed to
that.
be funny?
All right, I'm back with my wine.
Did you get a bottle or glass?
Yeah.
I've got the rest of the bottle downstairs, but I did get a glass this time.
Oh, not quite as prepared as you should be.
Oh no, it's fine. I have a bottle of rum for after if I have to rely on it.
How about drinking game with organized chaos? How about anytime?
Not this time.
Sure.
Not this
Dude,
time.
I have a clear drinking game tomorrow. Please save me.
No, I don't like alcohol.
Neither do I.
I'm walking around right now, so I'd rather not drink my Powerade.
I work in the morning, so.
Fair.
So you well, then why are you streaming this? I don't know, man.
Well, it's only like 5, 6 o'clock right now.
Oh, Western time? Yeah. Oh, this is disgusting.
Yeah, I live in California, so.
Sorry.
He's in LA
right now.
California mentioned.
Evald, did you just say you're throwing it back right now?
No, I said I'm literally throwing up right now.
Oh,
okay.
Yeah. Uh huh.
Throwing back shots.
Pacific time mustard race.
Yeah. What were they saying? Oh yeah, I just remember what they were saying. They were saying a few stupid points. Also,
yeah,
what the fuck
that's why I actually thought this was a good point for me to step away to get a drink, because I figured we'd be able to go it because they're using the argument of, why are you talking about it if you don't like it? They're using the argument of, actually, I might have to scroll it back a bit just to get everything
funny to anybody but himself. I'm talking about. So I mean, the frustration that they feel is probably very real. It's just not frustration with the movie itself.
Okay, yeah, no. So what they're saying is essentially EFAP's deciding not to like it, and then working their way backwards to find reasons not to like it.
Yes, which is very funny and massive projection coming from all of them.
Which I just have to say, well, why did they like Andor?
Well, the other thing is, EFAP has explicitly said that they expected this movie to be good,
and they were disappointed.
Yeah,
they
were lying to you. You see.
I mean,
oh yeah.
The beginning of this clip.
And they would have all the reasons to expect it to be good if they claim that Deadpool 1 and 2 and Logan are good. No?
Yeah. I mean, they say. I mean, Mauler said that. It was like Mauler actually told like FNT was like, dude, I think the movie will be good because Marvel will not be influencing. It's made by Fox. It's made by Ryan Reynolds. So it's like, give it a chance. That's literally his optimism before he went into the movie. You can watch his stream for that.
Yeah.
He's not lying.
Well,
It was like, but of course, yeah.
You have to do some prior research before making a claim in order to do that, though, which is
that's
too hard. You know what I'm saying? Like, do some basic research.
Well,
it's a bit much there.
But that is gay, though.
It is very gay, and
wait. Are you saying that any of these men are straight? Well, we know OC at least has had a wife, so maybe
he's at least bisexual. Happy Bisexuality Visibility Month, guys.
He's straight. He just enjoys watching the bull.
Yeah,
that's mean.
He just enjoys watching Tyrone.
What?
I don't get the joke.
So in
it's
the
just like Deadpool, honestly.
In the Eric July stream, Eric, once he learns that the OC
is divorced.
he starts yelling at him about Tyrone raising his kids.
Who is Tyrone?
He just made him up. Just
No,
made
it
up.
was really funny. Because this is also after a long time of OC just being OC and being an annoying cunt.
Now I get it.
Yeah, so he just got annoyed. He learned that OC is divorced.
Oh, and you can
starts
tell
yelling about that.
OC is just like, oh, he's shitting a brick when he asks him that. He tries to dodge the question for a bit, I think, and then he finally answers.
Yep.
I remember that. So funny.
Yeah, though, this whole argument is just, it is kind of
shit.
It like I said, it's one of those things. It's shit. It's one of those things that's so easy to because yeah. Oh, they're going in expecting to hit it. Okay, well, why did Mauler like House of the Dragon? Why did they like Andor?
I mean, why did they like Arcane?
Oh, Arcane. Okay, Arcane was already kind of popular. Mauler is a League of Legends fan, I think.
I'm pretty sure he isn't.
Why did they like?
Okay, let me rephrase. He's a League of Legends escapee.
Perhaps.
Yeah, he's played League. I think I remember he streamed it once or twice. Yeah.
He said
He
he
used to. Yeah. I think he used to stream it on his Twitch more often, but that's like ancient history. It's been a long fucking time.
So is it just that they're going into these things to hate it, or is it just that?
Well, I think you might be generalizing it too much. I think they're talking specifically about this movie, and even then, they don't have proof for that. So
yes, I would agree.
There's proof of the opposite. They literally say in this video that they're watching that they wanted to like it.
Well, in the video that this is pulled from, yeah, in the video that this highlight is pulled from, they say that.
No,
I don't think they say it in the
beginning At the beginning of this highlight, it's the first thing they say in this video that they're watching. They went in expecting to like it.
Yep.
Well, that was 2 hours ago. Too much time. Causality.
No, that was 3 weeks ago, as far as we're concerned.
As far as they're concerned, not even 2 hours ago. That was at best an hour ago. That's being generous. An hour ago on their end, because they didn't start covering this video until an hour in. No, an hour. What was it? Hour, 10 minutes, hour into the stream.
You have to understand. They are probably chronophobic.
They are. Yeah, they are.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that.
Oh, now you know. Now you know better. Oh.
You expected too much from OC, and then he proved that he was dumber than you can imagine.
Have we considered though that the no you argument actually applies here too?
It applies to a lot of things they say.
Yeah, well, no, yeah, but in general, because they're going with the whole like you just going looking for reasons to hate it. That's literally what they're doing with that.
Refer to famous moment of searching for hate of lesbians.
I'm very curious if Organized Chaos has ever disliked anything in his life.
He has.
Any show. Well, no, they have referenced stuff that they referenced how Electro was apparently bad, or the
he was
Devil
pissed.
movie was bad.
In Electro,
he was pissed. I'm glad
Yeah,
they
I
have
was
some
like,
line of
oh,
logic
how
in
can
there.
you like? Yay! Oh yeah, how dare you like Electra? It's pissed. I was like, yeah, and I still like it.
I do have to wonder what it's like to be one of these people's friend in real life. Like you go and watch a movie, you want to talk about it with your friend who you know is supposed to be because I assume within their personal friend group, if they have normie friends, then they're probably the comics guy or whatever.
I think their friends are just in a constant state of embarrassment, honestly.
They have friends?
That is just mean.
They have friends?
Yeah.
Bold of you to assume they have friends.
They do. Well, they have each other. OC has actual
movies
fandom.
together. Aww.
Do they live in the
That's
same
cute.
city?
Happy Bisexual Visibility Month. Woohoo.
So, are we the bisexual squad stream or what?
Absolutely.
We should continue the stream.
How many of the boys here kiss their homies goodnight?
When my homies are around, I kiss them goodnight. Yeah.
Amen, homie. Amen.
Yeah. It's not gay as long as you say no homo afterwards.
That's true.
When you forget, oh no.
No, the problem is you get that cheeky person that's open about it that just says yes homo, and then you don't know what to do.
I think you run away screaming at that point.
The penalties offset, and you replay the down.
Yeah.
Guys, I'd like to point out we've done this for 2 hours and we've gotten through 10 minutes of their video.
This is actually not that
Oh my
bad
lord.
for us. This is
This
not
is
that
pretty
bad
good,
for us.
actually. Yeah. We need to keep
Yeah,
going.
'cause
I
we
don't want
only
the part
have-
4 of this. Half an hour.
No. Well, let's
Well,
get
we
through
should.
I don't want
we
the
have
part 4 of this,
28
man.
20, roughly
Part 5.
28 minutes left.
Part 6,
Let's
part
continue.
7.
Frustration with trying to make it seem like, you know, really terrible when it's like it's at worst it's just like a pretty you know, kind of messy in places but generally fun movie. You know, they could go after the humor
Good
and
for
say
you.
that a lot of the jokes fall flat or something like that, when it's like as Morgan and I were talking about recently, and this is important to think about, a lot of Deadpool's humor is supposed to fall flat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's supposed to
And
be
it's supposed to not be funny to anybody but himself in a lot of cases.
Yeah. Yeah,
of
Deadpool
course.
is a character
Mhm.
that finds
Makes
himself
sense.
way
Yeah.
more entertaining than the audience generally
It's fine
does.
to
At
the
least
audience.
way more than I do.
Mm-hmm.
It's. I was just pretending to be retarded.
This is gonna be
I
fun.
didn't pause
It's
it.
gonna be great.
That was the hope. The hope
if
was at the
you-
very least that it would get some laughs out of me.
There we go. Bam,
If you
right on cue.
if you go to the real BBC coverage of the trailers,
No.
you'll see that I'm like trying to defend the movie as being like this.
Well, did you
looks like
just
got
say
potential,
no?
We've got some good stuff here, and it's like, yeah, but
Yes,
it's
it
fucking MCU
Wait a
phase
minute.
5, whatever. It's like, yeah, but
So this
Wait, what did they say
Wait.
specifically?
so this
Wow, bad timing on their end because they were just like, well,
Yeah.
they're looking
yes,
for reasons
exactly.
just like it,
Yes.
and then played the video, and the answer was, well, I was literally trying to like bend over backwards to defend this movie, but it just didn't turn out that way. Ooh, I wonder.
I
if they
know
won't make
OC
a
gets to
statement.
they get to eat crow in real time.
Okay.
Again.
Will there be any recognition? Will there be any recognition that this has just been said by Mauler? What do you think?
That's the question.
Evald, you know the
No.
answer. We
No.
already know
Because
the answer.
I think Kane just said the word no. I think that was. His
I don't
official
remember.
recognition.
I don't remember
Yeah,
if
that's
they
why
acknowledged it.
I
I doubt
rolled
it.
it back.
I think
We
he was
should
saying,
bet.
I think he was saying that in response to watching the real BBC footage.
Yeah,
Yes.
that was the response to that.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
play.
We should
The
bet
hope.
one.
The hope
if
was
you-
at the
Alright,
very least that it would get some laughs out of me.
There we go. Bam,
if you
right on cue.
if you go to the real BBC coverage of the trailers,
No.
you'll see that I'm like trying.
Yeah.
Oh, he said right on.
I mean,
There we
Asking
go.
no to going to real BBC.
Right on
is
cue.
legit, but I expect that.
Yeah.
He said there we go.
I
Right
know
on
to go in.
cue. And then no.
What do you mean? What do you mean, Dane?
Oh,
You spend all of your channels are practically dedicated to these people.
At this point, yeah.
For real.
Or at
You
least
watch them, bro. You watch them like Burger watches Organized Chaos and iDubbbz.
True.
True.
To be fair,
Real.
iDubbbz is so bad that I can't even watch his content. I have to watch him secondhand
Have you
through
dropped?
Kino Casino.
Yeah. You have to watch him through Kino Casino. Either way, though, he watches them like you watch OC. Because, like I said, you and Blair are 2 of their 13 to 14 viewers every stream.
Not every stream, just when they cover.
Dedicated fan base.
Mainly when they cover. Actually, once in a while, I'll just poke into a live stream and see what he's doing.
Just pop in and say hi.
I can't. He banned me from his comment.
Hey
his
guys,
live
how are you
chat.
doing? Smiley face.
He banned me from
No,
his live
Burgers-
chat because I said, OC, you suck. And then I said, you age worse than Obama. And then I can't say anything in his chat anymore.
It doesn't surprise me in the slightest that would get you a ban.
I mean,
it is fair. It is
It's,
fair.
I guess, yeah, that's fair. Yeah.
Have you considered that though that your privilege in having criticized a black man?
By what? What
Your
is name?
privilege, because
What
you
is?
criticized a black man, and your icon here is white, so you're a white man.
Is my icon white?
Yeah, Discord makes
Seemingly.
your little portrait white.
Shit, you're right. Oh fuck.
Whoa, digital whiteface. I'm telling BuzzFeed.
Ficus, should I open what you just sent in the chat?
No,
No.
as a slur.
You really shouldn't.
Shut up, Pikmin Bloom.
Already made the
Yeah,
mistake once.
There's multiple
Don't open it.
gamer words. We probably
Yeah, don't
shouldn't
open it.
open that in the chat.
I am turning off the display and then I'm opening it, so nobody can see this except me.
Wow, cheater.
How dare you?
So
Kuro, you should join us. You
you
should
know,
join us to
Burger,
make fun of him.
No, Kuro, if you don't want to be on...
I don't think he can hear us. He's not in the call.
Kuro,
Oh, he's
Kuro
not in
is
the
just
chat.
living his best life, having a very happy birthday, okay? It's fine.
I'm sure he is. Oh wait, his birthday already happened, didn't it? Wait, no, it's coming up.
It's
Wait,
today
hang
as
on. When
well.
is his birthday?
It was yesterday.
Whoa,
It was actually
It was Friday.
yesterday.
It was yesterday. It was yesterday.
Was it yesterday?
And
Oh,
I
man,
think
actually
most
missed
people
it.
have
Oh, that
decided
sucks.
to... Yeah, I
Happy
think most people
birthday.
most people have decided the birthday meme is dead, and I'm actually willing to respect that. I think it's run.
I'm not.
I'm not.
I thought it was the 9th. Oh, I'm ruined.
It was the 6th.
Every day is Kuro's birthday. I will accept
So I'm gonna have to
no.
wish him a happy belated one then.
Do it now. Except we have to
It's fine.
continue
Well,
the stream. This is fucking
If
crazy.
his birthday again tomorrow, you'll have time to wish him a happy
Look,
birthday then.
what do you think OC's opinion on Kuro's birthday is?
I don't
Probably
know.
will say
I
happy
think he'd
birthday
be
to Kuro.
confused and wouldn't understand it as a joke.
I
He probably
mean,
think it's racist or something.
He'd actually believe it's Kuro's birthday every day.
I mean, I was confused too the first time the birthday meme
No,
happened.
you know what you should tell him is say, well, he was born in a leap year.
Okay.
Ignore that the correct month is September.
To defend the movie as being like this looks like it's got potential. We've got some good stuff here, and it's like, yeah, but it's fucking
Yeah, I'm
MCU
always
phase
talking about
5,
it.
whatever. It's like, yeah, but like, look, they're gonna be using an alternative reality Wolverine that made far worse choices to.
We actually watched their coverage. I don't know if that was the real BBC or was it him on Nerdrotic and shit.
Yeah, which was
we have a
hilarious.
video about that. You know,
Wait,
because Nerdrotic.
you don't
You don't even know what video you watched.
Wait, so they
I mean,
watch Mauler and company, or at least watch Mauler defend the trailers.
So
Right,
I
then-
just want to point out. That there's no recognition that Mauler did admit that he was going to this movie wanting to like it.
Nope.
We already
In
knew
fact,
that.
They appear to be about like.
They're approaching it from the position that he's lying.
Well, I thought they were approaching it from the position of it doesn't matter what he says. We're just gonna dunk on him for having made a video.
That's also very possible.
Okay, yeah, well, let's see, because I'm curious.
Called out, like, accurately that the villain was Polaris, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Polaris,
Green
a
hair.
character famous for her long green hair and just green features.
Oh
That's what we
my
got as the
goodness!
villain and
Are they?
Deadpool and Logan. Did you guys miss that?
Are they
must have
dunking
fallen
on
asleep.
him for
That was the main
misattributing
villain.
comic knowledge?
Yeah. Must have been.
I don't even know what the
Like the opposite
My
of what
gosh.
Wolverine should be.
You always think
is, and
they'll
he's gonna
never
have
go
to deal
lower.
with people who knew a better Wolverine. There's going to create all kinds of conflict with that, and there's so many options they could take that. And then,
They're not talking.
you know,
They're
like
not talking.
it is the multiverse.
Get off
you do
your
have
fucking
a small
phone,
spark
dude.
sometimes of
Okay,
like,
fucking Christ, man. Like,
there's no
can you
reason they
engage
can't
with what's-
have any of these particular characters.
He's not even engaging with what's literally in the movie. He's like,
Okay,
What?
great, awesome.
What?
That's wonderful. Okay,
But
so yeah, they.
What?
One of your guys
they
was on his
paused-
phone during that. Shut up. What the
True.
hell?
So they paused, dunked on them for not having the accurate comic knowledge. let him go, and then paused and said, "Well, actually, no, you just didn't like it."
We didn't. They
They're not
didn't
engaging
engage
with it.
the
What the fuck are
with
you
the
talking
movie.
about? What?
Except when they are talking about the multiverse and the possibilities that opens to tell a story about, I don't know, a lot of different cases.
Yeah, they're talking about the trailer, and they're like, "Well, why don't you engage with the content of the movie instead before having seen the movie?" Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Especially,
Yeah,
do they not know the idea that the trailer is supposed to convince me to watch the movie? So trailer is absolutely not above criticism because that is your marketing.
Yeah.
But also, this is I think that they're talking about with this video itself, in which case we just have to refer to previous arguments. It's a highlight.
True.
Yeah.
I am confused.
This is so boring because all they say is, I'm actually beginning to believe Ficus, to go into Ficus's realm of like belief with that they realized this was a highlight and are trying to use this to their advantage.
Could be.
They messed up. I think they probably realized some point during the stream, but they're still using it to take advantage.
But they are.
I don't know. We'll see.
They are disingenuous pricks, so I can buy it.
Yeah.
Well, OC has literally said he's bad faith. So
He said it. He's admitted it outright. He said he's bad faith.
By
I'm glad. Long enough.
The direct quote was, "I'm going into this with bad," in reference to EFAP. The direct quote is, and I'll be blunt, I'm going into this with bad faith because these guys are assholes.
Is that good faith or bad faith? Admitting that you are going in bad faith.
Well, if you're admitting
that's great faith. Actually, it's above good faith.
It's like a double negative. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Yep. All right.
You give a fuck, really, what anybody thinks.
It's a +2
until it gets
modifier.
to, he kind of cares about Laura, I suppose. And at that point, he is kind of realizing that he's got to work through some shit, I think. But like, why would he give a fuck? First of all, there's only a couple of people that know the other Wolverine, or
It's,
you know what I mean?
good
Like,
faith
it
in
just doesn't
isolation.
come up.
I'll give him
really.
that.
It's not the plot.
Well,
the point of the movie. He's just
if he
in
said,
his own
"I'm going to be
fucking-
honest, I'm going in with bad faith," and didn't go in faith, that would mean he's lying.
He said, "I'll be blunt. I'm going in with bad faith." Those were his exact words.
I can't imagine he could do anything but blunt.
Yeah.
Are you implying that OC is not the sharpest tool in the shed?
No fucking
I'm implying he's
shot.
the dullest tool in the shed.
Oh, jeez, that's kind of mean.
How could
I
you
am
do that?
very mean to very specific people, and OC is one of those people.
But have you considered that's an ad hominem, and therefore every criticism of OC is now just completely invalid.
I'll make new ones.
Does that mean we just get to be completely ad hominem now? Cool.
I mean,
this guy's a jerk.
Yeah, he's just a stinky poo poo.
Yeah, he's a doo doo head.
OC's a cook.
Absolutely demolished.
He's probably still subscribed to Vosh. We know he was.
He's subscribed to a bigot? Wow.
Yeah, he is.
Makes sense.
Well,
He
we
subscribed
know
to an
he
actual
was.
pedo. Vosh is an actual pedo. He subscribed to a pedo.
That's
Well, that doesn't dissuade them, as we've noted.
I was gonna
That's
say.
true.
Hold on, because given actual fandom's apparent previous statements, I don't know if. But also, I'm just iffy on calling even someone like Vosh a pedo because, well, first of all, it's actionable.
I mean, to be
I don't
fair,
know.
it was a horse. Like, literally a
It
horse.
was.
It's also
I will just-
or whatever the frick it was.
Okay, just because he jerked off to children doesn't mean he's a pedo.
That's very true and real, and I
Yeah,
appreciate your response.
exactly.
Your nuanced response to the subject.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair.
Very true and very real.
I was gonna say I just in general don't like because look, I think Vosh was the degenerate and the retard anyway, and also OC. What my point is that OC specifically was subscribed to him, and we know that.
Wait, but didn't he put it in his tiers of grifters or something like that?
He did put him in
he's
just
in
a
his
bigot.
tier
He
list.
put him in a bigot category, I think. Yeah.
Yeah. So OC, you support a bigot? Oh.
Yeah, but to be fair, OC's bigoted against good taste, so.
True.
That's true.
OC's voice is bigoted against my ears.
Got him. That too.
Actually, I believe that is actually termed a microaggression. Is what he's doing against your ears.
Oh, yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Referring to each wavelength being so microscopically small that it just shatters your eardrums.
No, fuck that. That's a macro aggression.
I'm gonna get pretty macro aggressive right now. I'm gonna be honest.
I don't
think
believe
he's
you.
a stinky poo
I
poo.
don't think there's appropriate word.
Wow, that's a little far, man.
I think
he is.
Yeah, can we
Not
just?
only is he a stinky poo poo, I think he's a doo doo mega doo doo DD man.
I think
Who's the one who said OC is bisexual again?
Look, I don't want to get racist here, right?
But
here we go.
I was going to follow that with a but if you want to go, if you want to continue, then
go ahead.
Trauma world, and he doesn't give a shit. What he just
wait.
He just kind of is annoyed
what
anytime Deadpool or somebody brings it up.
I don't think I don't think he was saying Trump
in his
is
own
the
fucking
president.
trauma world, and he doesn't give a shit.
Gotcha.
He just,
you know,
he just
political
kind of is
minded
annoyed
right now. You
anytime
know,
Deadpool or
Google.
somebody brings it up.
What did he say?
Absolutely bring it up.
I'm trying to hear. That's why I rolled it back.
All right, everybody, don't talk. We have to hear this. All right.
It's just in his own fucking trauma world. No, the other Wolverine, or no, you know what I mean? Like it just doesn't come up really.
No.
It's not the plot, the point of the movie. He's just in his own fucking trauma world, and he doesn't give a shit. What he just kind of is annoyed anytime Deadpool or somebody brings it up.
Deadpool,
that Wolverine's supposed to be some great hero. Like he doesn't think he can be that.
Famous mutant hero, Professor X.
I don't know. It's just you'd almost be writing a completely different movie.
No.
Oh my gosh, bless your heart.
Sarcastic.
You know, saying that that's.
I'm not hearing the Trump comment. So
yeah,
no, it wasn't
I
Trump.
misheard
It wasn't
trauma
Trump.
is Trump. It was not Trump.
He didn't say Trump.
He said
Oh, I
trauma,
mean-
and I political brain rotted myself into hearing Trump.
That's
I'm dead. It's so
Listen.
Jover. I can't accuse him of being politically brain rotted anymore. Otherwise, I'm a hypocrite. Oh, it's so Jover.
What? Oh, it's
Here's the
fine.
thing.
I can accuse them of being politically brain rot.
You can do it on my behalf. I'll be the puppet master. You be the OC.
Yes, I'll be your. Wait, you'll be my actual fandom. I'll be your OC.
I'm usually the
What?
puppet master in these types of situations.
Does this mean
This
I
is
have
so
to give
sweet.
myself a Muppet voice?
Muppet voice.
Yes, and it has to be Fuzzy Bear.
Anime girl.
I could see Rangi doing a voice
Rangi
like that.
Rangi is the VTuber avatar.
I think he almost clued into the point that was probably being made that well, you guys seem to have just wanted an entirely different movie that took things a little bit more seriously with the characters where they were in the positions that they were. And the answer seems to be, yeah.
Wow.
It seems that they might have wanted a better movie. I don't know.
Yeah,
That's kind of entitled, don't you think?
They wanted a better.
Oh, you guys make an excellent point. We shouldn't want anything else.
They wanted a better movie. What fucking monsters?
Real.
That just displays their privilege. So they can want a better movie.
That because they want a better movie. I bet that also means they hate the gays.
Perhaps.
And they are they are disgusting, dirty, racialized.
Respond to this.
Rue,
Does that
they
mean they're
engage
racist?
in bi erasure.
Wait. Hold on, Resh. We need to acknowledge this though. Are you, as a white man, able to call them racist?
As a not.
I am not a white man. I'm a white Schrodinger.
Who Oh joined no. in? Kuro's in,
Kuro,
no shot.
Kuro, just so you know, this is being recorded.
Hi, Kuro.
I played the 5th.
I played the 3rd.
Inshallah, gamer. Welcome.
Is Kuro going to speak to us?
Mashallah.
I think
Mashallah.
their audio is probably still fucked.
That's fair.
They'll speak if they speak.
Yep. To be honest, I just want to.
Yeah.
I don't even know what that's sarcasm. No, I mean the Polaris comments, like
I don't
sister
even
of.
know.
Yeah, I don't know
sister of
anything about the
Professor.
comics. I can't say who that is.
I'm not familiar with Polaris.
I mean, here's the thing. Even if he's not being sarcastic, and it's like because it's like ... Professor X is like no. Even a previous sentence is not sister of. It's not sister of. It's not sister. It's daughter. It was like what the fuck. You got
No, it's an Xavier's sister, which that's the point.
No, the sister part is.
Yeah, the sister part is stupid, but it's also not relevant to Lucy. Really.
Yeah, I know. I just want to say it's like it's not even
that argument.
We have to keep going.
Yeah.
Really necessary is if this was just terrible and a bad representation of Wolverine, which it's not. It's just not.
It is bad.
All right, I'm gonna not talk for a full minute now.
I do have to get going because I need to get up tomorrow.
That requires a positive claim, and they can't do that.
I just want to say this video has been. I mean, it's been fun to react to because of you guys. But it's been an absolute chore. Yeah, they are.
This is my stance.
I mean, I get the whole EFAP thing now.
Yeah. So Sano, you keep saying that. Yeah. If they don't make a positive claim, they have no claim. That's my stance on it.
Yeah, my stance is that if you don't have an opinion, you shouldn't be like just dunking on other people on it. I don't know.
Exactly. Well, how can you criticize? How can you, if you're because if
there
you're
is
going to make a claim that somebody's claims are wrong, you have to substantiate that.
Well, yeah, I would say that that's definitely a bare minimum, the threshold that they fail to reach. But I realized there was actually a fault in my own argument that, sometimes you don't have to like fundamentally know like the ins and outs of something and like make a positive claim every time to be able to dunk on something. Like classic example of the helicopter in the tree. You don't have to know how to fly a helicopter to know you shouldn't have one in a tree.
Well, but I do need to be able to make the positive claim of helicopter should not be in a tree.
Hang on.
That is an excellent point.
Helicopter.
I retract my retraction.
I just need to make a note of this. Helicopters shouldn't be in trees. That's good to know.
That's interesting.
Are you in pilot training?
Okay, but what if you intend the helicopter to be in the tree? What if you're like trying? What if there's like a terrorist in the helicopter and you're trying to crash the helicopter so that it'll land in the tree?
Then that's actually a bad thing. You should try and crash it into the telephone wires, I believe, is what they recommend doing. Because trees are more natural, right?
Wait, there's a special day in this 6 days, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I was barely
Wait,
paying
5 days,
attention. I'm ready for
4
a
days.
side
No.
tangent. Were you guys talking about crashing helicopters into telephone wires?
Yes.
Yeah.
I
We're
tried to
discussing how to
say-
properly
so
take down a
there-
terror event.
I tried to
So there's a
segue
military. There's a military helicopter. They call it like the Egg or something like that. I can't remember what its actual name is, but
Yeah.
basically it's a tourist helicopter. Like it's just straight off the line tourist helicopter, but they duct taped a bunch of guns to it and installed some surveillance equipment. And the Army uses it to deploy like SEALs and other special forces teams like deep into enemy territory. And all the pilots, like they fly these things almost exclusively at night because they're just fucking tourism helicopters. You could shoot them out really easily. So all these guys in these helicopters fly with night vision and just zip around like 10 feet off the ground. They do this so often that one of the modifications they have to these helicopters are these poles that stick up in front of it so that not if, but when they hit telephone wires, the poles will push them to the tips of the propellers so they cut them in half instead of getting tangled. That's how often they fly. They fly like 10 feet off the ground at like 150 miles per hour, just around.
So
I've heard stories from Marines on the ground who have called these things in, and they like come in blasting country music, and sometimes they don't always have guns on the front. There have been times where some dude, like the co-pilot, was just hanging out the side with a bungee cord and a fucking M60 and just letting it rip while the pilot was flying one-handed with a fucking M9 out the window, and they're still going like 100 miles per hour, 10 feet off the ground. Like, these guys are just insane. Anyway,
God bless our troops. Holy shit, that's amazing.
Very important question.
I have a similar story because my dad was a Army Ranger, right? And he told me stories about when we were invading Iraq, and they'd be playing like death metal out of the helicopters. And
Sounds badass, dude.
The locals.
So I have a
That sounds
question
pretty
then.
neat.
These helicopters designed to trim telephone wires, I assume they can do similar for trees, or is that not in their arsenal?
No. So the wires, they're not that. So if you hit the very tip of the helicopter blade, it can cut them. That's why they're pulled that way. But a tree is a fucking tree. It's just gonna.
All right, so maybe we do need to revise the anti-terror hijacking of a helicopter strategy back to trees. Then you might have a point.
See, I told you.
You were right, and I was wrong.
That part of the conversation.
Yeah.
Yes.
Either way, yeah, these guys don't make positive claims. They are incapable of it, and until they do, they are not able to actually criticize it.
I'd like to set a goal that we get through 10 minutes every hour or so, because we've done that once. So let's try to aim for 10 minutes of video per hour.
Yeah. If they could react to themselves, they'd have content forever.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
The fucking irony of
That'd
this
be the
whole-
days. The day when we do that.
And a day literally, because it'll take
Days-
about that long.
It will take a day, yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
and
Anyways,
yeah, this is their job.
fun.
Plenty of people spend a day in
Absolutely.
their job.
Peace out.
Later.
You guys should subscribe to that kid. He's pretty cool.
Who?
Oh, he's still on. Fuck.
I guess. Sure.
You're saying I'll subscribe to anyone they want me to.
Oh no! Wait, are we?
Wait,
getting
what?
another
What?
skit-
What? I didn't even
Oh,
remember
wait,
this part. I don't remember
I'm
this part.
surprised. Oh,
I don't
wait,
remember
my
seeing
game.
this.
Guys,
What?
we're getting another schizo post.
Fuck!
More
I didn't
schizo
remember
memes.
seeing this. Here we go.
Oh boy.
Oh
Have to pay
boy!
attention to the screen.
I am
this time.
excited. Give me the crack right now.
I didn't know this was a thing either.
Neither did I. I've watched this multiple times. I don't remember this.
They put this in the last hour or two. You should know.
Oh, this again.
Unbridled.
What the fudge is this?
They're just doing this again.
Let me explain. Let me
Okay.
explain.
So you
Wait,
see,
This is what we call.
Do we? Can I ask? We save the explanations to the end of the schizo post.
Sure. Yeah, we can.
why are they doing this? What is this?
Oh, burger, just be happy that we got this.
I'm just confused, man. I don't know what I'm watching anymore.
Just enjoy it.
I mean, it's ridiculous. What the fuck? What is happening?
What the fuck is ever happening?
Unbridled doo-doo.
Classic.
Classic meme. Classic meme.
Bro, why do they even bother talking? They should just make those.
For fun.
That's a great point.
So you see.
That's what they call humor, okay? You guys just don't understand it.
No, I don't
Yeah, it's
understand
Deadpool
it.
humor, honestly.
No, it is funny.
Deadpool 3
It is
humor.
hilarious.
So you see
It is
Mauler.
hilarious, but by all the wrong reasons.
So you see Mauler. It was funny because it came out of nowhere. So you see Mauler titles his videos Unbridled a lot, even though I don't think the last two videos he's done were called Unbridled something.
They weren't.
No, it's A World on Fire and
Just the start, the Ahsoka video.
I think the last one was was the Ahsoka video.
Yeah.
Yep.
The Fallout video.
No, the one before that. We're saying.
Yeah.
No, but both of those have not used the unbridled tagline. But also, what's wrong with having a repeated series?
Yeah, I mean, your podcast is called the Shillcast.
This up. So I'm a little confused. Are you saying that the Callum learns a new word segment is just for the word unbridled?
Oh no. So Callum, I think Callum is Mauler's
Yes,
real
it
name.
is.
Yes.
Yeah.
And they were showing Mauler's face. Which...
Yes, I got that. I'm just
And
curious why
Rex.
they said Callum learned a new word. I'm curious what the new word is. Is it
Unbridled?
It's unbridled. It's unbridled.
Okay, gotcha. Then that's like okay. Very.
It's just
wait.
just Sano.
Back it all the way back up. So the point is that unbridled, like the punchline is that unbridled is a big word. I probably had to look it up.
No, the punchline is literally just how he uses the word unbridled a lot. That's funny. That's it. I think that's as deep as the joke goes.
It's just a schizo post.
Oh.
It literally comes out of nowhere.
Make a great point, actually. I might have gone too deep with my suspicions there.
No, when you think about OC, you can't go that deep. You can't do it because you're going to disappoint yourself.
Wait, actually, OC is relegated to the kiddie pool. We can't trust him to go into the deep end of the pool. He might drown.
What the fuck was that?
See, Sano, the problem is that you're using your brain and they don't have a brain. Two completely different levels here.
They have a brain. They can speak.
They have one brain. They have one brain shared between the four of them.
Look, ants have brains.
No.
Right?
OC gets the short end of the
problem
stick of the
here
brain,
is
then. Jesus.
they are philosophical zombies. They don't have a concept of self-perception. They don't have a self-conscious being.
True.
They don't have an internal monologue.
Pretty smart ants.
Pretty smart ants.
No.
Yeah, I just love that we got to have the reaction to that from the people who hadn't seen it already.
But why?
I don't even want to remember that.
My reaction, I can assure you, was utter stone face.
But why?
That's also my reaction. Why?
Because they're schizos. That's why.
I noticed that part. I was wondering about why they put the schizo effort in, but it is what it is.
Also, why did they play that again? Because Burger was right. There was no reason for them to do that. I could play that again.
No, because it's so fucking funny. It's funny, guys.
It is funny, just not the way they want it to be.
Please laugh.
It's literally like Deadpool, guys.
Burger, you should do that with this stream. You should do that with this stream. A schizo segment.
I should add a schizo segment.
OC learns a new word.
Yeah. Also, guys, just so you
which
know,
word would
those
that be?
Experienced that.
Chud.
That was like a very, very brief segment of their intro.
Yeah, there was more. Believe it or
There's
not.
a lot more of their schizo posting.
What the fuck?
So almost, I think half of our first stream was just them schizo posting.
You love to see it.
And us being confused.
Classy stuff.
Wait, Dane, why are you saying classy stuff?
I just like to throw images together and then make myself laugh, and then I go, okay, I'm done now. You know?
Oh, he's explaining his schizo
That we
posting.
know and love. Come in
Yeah.
and do something.
You know what?
why
I
is he
can
doing
appreciate
it?
a simple man like that.
Executed.
I
makes
appreciate
you
it
think,
too.
Man,
It's better than his normal content.
That's so cool that they got them to do that.
True.
Wait, why did they say they did it
I don't
again?
really care if I'm on an island
What
with
was
it.
it?
He said he did it because
It's funny.
He said it,
Because he will find it funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, he did
He's
it
like,
because he likes to throw that together and then it makes him laugh.
I mean, it makes me laugh.
You know what? I'll give him a pass then. That's fine.
I mean, it made me laugh. It was insane, but it made me laugh.
Spread happiness in the world, and that's what matters most.
That's why I love OC, man.
Well, that was actual fandom.
So inspirational.
Yeah, but yeah, I appreciate that. much more than any of actual fandom's normal content.
Maybe
I
he should
don't know
dedicate
what his
himself
normal
to that.
content is. What?
Just it's just streams like this.
Yeah, basically this, as far as I can tell.
He should make a compilation of his schizo editing.
Yes.
The schizo editing is more effort than he puts in like almost any content otherwise.
He could crack 2K views on that.
Yeah, he actually seems to have
Big
passion for the schizo editing.
That's the sad part.
Maybe he should become a meme editor and just do that.
Honestly,
Yeah.
Well, the problem is you can't monetize videos under 10 minutes, I believe.
Oh, well, then
I think you can.
15. It's 15, I think.
15 minutes schizo post. Even better.
I'd watch it.
I'm pretty sure you can.
A compilation of small segments.
I was
Just
under the impression, at least in the old YouTube, I don't know if about new YouTube.
Yes.
I'm not
Well, it was about
monetized.
mid-roll ads, wasn't it?
Yeah, mid-roll ads.
Yeah, mid-rolls you can do until 10. Maybe it's 15 now. I don't know. But like,
I thought it was less now.
Slap
I
an
thought it was like
ad,
8
an
minutes.
ending ad in the middle, wherever, right? No matter the length.
Yeah, it's 8.
Now it's 8. It used to be 15, and then it was 10, and then it became now it's 8.
I wouldn't know. My channel isn't monetized.
No,
so.
I follow some content people who make things, and they've mentioned it in passing. So.
Oh, dude, I follow content people too.
We all do.
I
We're
don't.
watching content people right now.
I follow them in real life.
Oh,
Wait,
Where
what?
do they live? Tell me where they live.
Oh, you know, I used to follow them
trade
in
secret.
real life, but one of them found me in their closet, and that got really awkward.
I can see how that would be awkward.
I am always under the bed.
Oh,
I
Resh
live in
was
your
under
walls,
the
I live in
bed.
your walls,
Oh,
I
I
live in
didn't
your
even
walls.
know he was under there.
I'm living in your walls.
Wait a minute. If you live in my walls, can you hear this?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard that.
Okay, good.
Yeah, get the dead rat out of your walls. It stinks up the place every morning.
You also need to pick
here's
up
my new
milk.
theory.
We need to pick up the pace.
Art is
do
living in
I
your walls.
pulled out Legos to mess with because this video is nothing.
I do need to get
And they just fell off the shelf.
Yeah.
No.
I do
We're
need to get some
we're
more
continuing because we want to be able to get through this.
We need to finish it.
This next 5
needs
minutes.
to be done.
I would rather have not seen Chris
Of
Evans
course.
reprise his role as the Human Torch if it meant
Why?
watching him get nut-shotted,
Why,
back
oh.
broken, and then stripped.
Why?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to
of
head
his
out,
skin.
guys. I'll see you all later.
So their criticism is why.
Bye bye.
Back.
Bye, Evald.
Bye.
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 See
Bye.
everyone later. Have fun. Don't die.
We
Too
might.
late.
Yep. Yeah, but their criticism is why, and then I just have to say, why do you guys?
They're explaining it right now. They're saying why right now as well.
I'll also refer back to the past 5 hours of their stream. You're catching a highlight at the end of a stream.
Yep.
But that's the annoying thing is they didn't bother to make sure they were on the full video.
Yeah, they couldn't even check what the video was called or what channel they were on or anything. Come on, guys. Put in some effort. Jesus.
Is it
just
just like
not
is
what I-
the
What
entire
did
argument
they
just our
love
of his
feelings?
character so much because those Fantastic Four movies were so fucking good? Like what?
Oh wait a minute!
Oh,
You just
wait,
think
wait,
things
wait,
are
wait,
bad.
that-
Wait a minute! You didn't establish this. What quantifies as bad?
I was gonna say that sounds like an implication of a claim of quality.
What?
Maybe they did. Wait,
You
it's
can't just-
subjective. It's not
Look,
objective.
if you don't like something, right, then maybe keep it to yourself and just say what you like about it.
Also, me just showing our
Yeah, I was-
credentials,
I was-
making sure we're watching it on the correct. We're watching the correct video.
I was so offended by it because I really like the first two movies. I mean,
I-
I don't
Amen.
think they're good movies.
Yeah,
I
they're
have
terrible.
childhood nostalgia for it, and yeah, Johnny was absolutely mistreated. He was absolutely out of character. He was absolutely disrespected, and honestly, I do think that these are movies that your foundation is based off. If the Fantastic Four movies didn't exist, we might not have had enough superhero nostalgia still kind of going for it for the MCU to have been able to kick off. Who knows? We don't live in that reality.
Indeed.
Yeah, we needed
I mean, even if you hate the, I mean, fuck it. Even if the movies are bad, I was like, you have to still respect it and stuff. Just like let's just laugh at this laugh at this character, and just make him character assassinate him, make him just die in a volcano and then get raped by a bunch of people. I was like, isn't that so funny?
Yeah, but also, what do you guys think? What do these guys specifically think is bad about it? I want to know. Because they're talking about substantiating.
Yeah, they're doing the thing that they're criticizing EFAP for again.
Right.
We needed to do a counter.
It's just the meme of you look at the clock and look at the time, and it's Strawman EFAP.
Or it's be absolute bumbling hypocrites that don't actually adhere to your own logical position.
Yes, that too, but that won't fit on the clock face.
How dare you say that about them? I mean, it's true.
How dare many things.
I mean, you're right, but how dare you?
How dare you be correct in this house? We only allow incorrect opinions here.
Man, oh really? I wish I'd have gotten that memo. Man,
Also,
Notre Dame absolutely thrashed NIU today. Absolutely destroyed them. The number 5 ranked college team absolutely thrashed the unranked FCS team.
I'm just gonna write this
Sano
down.
I
sounds.
don't know what you're talking about. It sounds like sports ball, though.
Sano sounds vaguely like actual fandom to the point where sometimes I've wondered if the video is playing.
Yeah, it throws me off too.
Honestly.
And then I say something, and it's like, oh, it's definitely actual fandom. It's really stupid.
If you say yes,
I mean, look, he was the best part of those movies for sure. But yeah, that's just a weird thing to be against. Honestly, like it's almost like
and Dan is now
choosing
saying
that
he is the
character,
best
that
part of
version of the character anyway, is a pretty
so you
fucking
like the character?
innocuous kind of.
Yeah, so you like the character, but
thing. Like I don't know, I didn't feel offended or anything about it.
I mean, it was. I mean, they
Because
obviously did it just because you could have little tease of Captain America, Deadpool getting really excited, and then just, oh yeah, no, we're in the Fox universe, buddy.
If I didn't know ahead of
what
time
about
that he was playing,
that doesn't address that. That doesn't address
No, it
that
just
springy
knew what it was.
Yeah.
We're in the Fox universe, buddy. In the weird time floopy place from the Marvel universe.
Yeah, you're not in the Fox universe. You're actually not.
True.
No, you're. Yeah, I mean not just strip his skin off. It's like they just character assassinated him. It was like now because the second movie is literally just like he's respecting other people, even the quote unquote bad guys, and now he was like, yeah, let's just have a really big unhinged rant about like Cassandra out of nowhere. I was like, wow, you're not even acting like that character.
They turn him retarded and then they murder him. He doesn't even get to be murdered while being competent.
he plays, then if I would have, if that kind of like fake out that they tried to do would have worked, it would have been pretty great, but it didn't work because I already knew. So
I didn't even know it in advance because I saw it opening night, so I hadn't heard it recorded. But like the second that he leaned into it being Captain America, I was like, oh, that's what it's gonna be. And I like looked over at my girlfriend, and then I looked at it, and I was like, I almost spoiled it for her.
Wait, we have new lore. We have new lore. This person has a girlfriend.
He's not gay.
Yeah, they're not. Well, if they're trans, then they might be gay. So that's where it gets confusing.
It's Bisexual Visibility Month. I want you to know that. So, we can't just dismiss the possibility here.
Fuck you. I don't want to be visible.
Too bad.
Let me hide in the shadows
glow at night
where I
this
belong.
Oh, neat.
Yeah, it's exposure month.
Rangi, is that true? Can you attest to that claim?
What was the claim?
That you glow at night in this
Santa
month.
just said bisexual glow at night.
You know what? I am particularly pale, so maybe.
glowing though.
There you go then.
I also have worked for the federal government.
You
Oh
work
my
for the
God.
federal government. Wow,
I
that's crazy.
worked.
Well, here's
Pick
the
Rangi.
question, right? Well, the real question is, did you glow for months other than September then?
I only glow in months that start with S or J.
Saturnalia.
Yes. Yes. But yeah. So by the glowing was more tied to be working for the federal government than it was for the whole bisexual thing.
You were glowy squared.
It's the post office. Does the post office
Is
count as
he
glowing?
working as a portable lighthouse for maritime traffic? I don't know, man.
That's only in the summer months.
Mm.
That's more of a side job.
We have to hit the goal of an hour.
We are getting distracted again.
10 minutes per hour. We got 15
Yeah,
minutes.
that's kind of what I went through watching it because I didn't know going in. I had heard Chris Evans is in it, but then they lean into Captain America's like, okay, either Captain America's in this or they're gonna have fun subverting us with Human Torch. And I
think so, Avenger.
It was.
I think you nailed it.
Chris Evans, yes.
You know, it's the only thing we can extrapolate from this.
I'm sure Rags would be happy to fuck Chris Evans. I'll say that.
Rags would never cheat on the Dom.
Evald is in chat now. In the stream.
Yo, hi,
Evald.
Evald.
I was like, okay.
Hi, Evald.
I think something that's making me a
Happy
little
Saturday,
upset as
yeah.
well as the realization.
Happy
I
visibility
don't know, Deadpool
for you.
One and Two, in particular, the first
Yeah.
Deadpool. I don't know. It seems like it has gone.
Okay, hold on. Okay, guy. Okay, man. I don't know if you're familiar with EFAP.
Wait, why can none of you remember Free's fucking name?
No, they're talking about the guy that's on screen now. His name is Guy.
Oh, Guy J.
Yeah, right. Like Lawrence Guy, right? The defensive tackle for the Patriots, right?
I only know Guy from Fire Emblem, so
I
don't
think
know.
they're talking about Guy J on screen.
They are, yeah, they are.
Why? They literally said why you can't criticize someone for not liking something.
True.
Yes.
Yeah. No. This is literally. You guys specifically have also like. This is the thing. If you guys believe they're being hypocritical here, at that point, I just have to say, okay, but you are also being hypocritical. So what? So, and you haven't proven they're being hypocritical. You don't know their position.
Mm-hmm.
If you're talking about the objective-subjective thing, a lot of that was years ago. You don't know how much they've changed their positions and beliefs. Like, this isn't 2019 EFAP. This is 2024 EFAP.
He thinks it's the other way around, actually. If we remember when he watched when Organized Chaos tried to watch the TLJ video, he thinks it's the other way around. He thinks Morris didn't start off that way, and then is like that now.
He's operating on the non-linear time. That will explain
well,
so much.
Well, to be fair, we have watched him, and he has treated Mauler's old videos like they came out last week.
Yeah.
He's treated them like they came out the day he watched them.
I mean, like he's treating this. How?
That's also true, but yeah.
In the comment section.
It seems like you.
Burger, we need to continue. We have to make
True. Oh shit! Yeah, you're right.
You don't get to eat night if we don't meet the goal.
That's fine.
That's true. I'm walking until we meet the goal, and I've already walked like 3 miles, guys. Come on, let's go.
Might not be. Like this is the reason these specific content creators, because I've seen them several times now, just basically repeating that like people are allowed to like things without giving a reason. Yeah, that's true, except for EFAP. Except for
what?
I'm sorry, they just they've made a fucking name for themselves by literally having problems with things that people like.
Oh well, everybody likes. There's something. Everybody likes something. You know, everything is liked by one guy. So
you're just gonna be immensely bad faith then, I guess. Okay.
Yeah. This is just a retarded argument because everything is liked by some guy. Everything is liked by somebody. The Acolyte had fans.
That's not true. Concord didn't have a fan.
True.
No. The player count was not 0. There was somebody.
It was 600, but that was just people who bought it and were like, "Oh, yeah, I'm good."
Yeah, no. Even to the end, there was like 8 players.
Yeah, but just because people are playing it doesn't mean they like it.
Yeah, exactly. So you're telling me? I don't know, man. I don't think that the. I don't know. Those 8 people really were really, the diehard fans. You know what I'm saying?
Dustboard has a fan. Me, I love it.
Yeah, I'm that fan.
That's
when
hilarious cringe.
There are
yeah.
There are 10,000 Dustborn fans on Earth, and I am one of them. If there's one Dustborn fan on Earth, I am that fan. If there are no Dustborn fans on Earth, then I am dead.
Yeah. Like Concord. I think there were fans, but there just weren't enough of them to play the game. There weren't enough of them to make a matchmaking lobby. So
let's keep going with this.
But yeah, I just wanted to point out, like, this is stupid.
But generally things they like.
These guys classify themselves, I'm sure they do, as movie reviewers. They talk about movies. They should be able to at least somewhat succinctly
10 o'clock,
summarize their opinions on those movies, and essentially tell us those opinions.
They have.
Even
in this clip, they have.
Failed to fucking do.
No, they don't.
Do I need to pull up some clips, guys?
Wait, how do you know? You just skip to the end of their. You
skip around, you dumbass. Yeah, you skip around.
Oh my god.
You watch 15 minutes of a 6-hour review, and then you say that you've looked over his entire Mauler's entire video.
Well, I mean, easily disprovable claim is easily disprovable. So we're just sitting pretty.
I just find it really funny them acting like they routinely fail to do it when you can't.
I find
follow
them very funny
video.
in general.
Yeah, true.
Oh, they're hilarious.
They are hilarious, yeah.
Are you seriously not familiar with them, or are you like actually a fan of theirs and you're just kind of like trying to derail?
Oh yeah, because you know EFAP so
because I can pull up some clips to show you why exactly it is that these guys, kind of call this on themselves to be.
I mean, I'll go ahead and say, can you criticize someone for not liking something? No, not that by themselves, but you can criticize when you get into the details of it, which these guys are failing to do. That's mainly what we're criticizing.
Oh no!
Oh
no!
Holy shit!
Oh no!
Rags only hates me because I liked Obi-Wan Kenobi.
No, I didn't get that out of it. I got him just saying that you can't criticize someone for just liking something, but if someone gets into the details as to why they like it, you can criticize those.
They just defended EFAP's entire reason for being.
Yes, they just defended the entire premise.
Wait, and I don't think he even realizes that's basically what
Of course he doesn't.
Of
course he doesn't.
Burger, this might be another one we have to clip at some point.
I can try. If you can try as well. You have the video pulled up.
I guess I could clip it from the original.
We can timestamp this.
Compilation?
Well, I do have a compilation of OCLs turned into clips. I can show you that.
It'd be funny if there's a compilation of OC times that he endorses EFAP's entire premise.
I could probably make one of those eventually.
I guarantee you, you could probably do that, but I'm not going to.
That would be a killer video. It really would.
I could make a video on OC someday. Who knows?
Who knows?
It's a lucrative business.
It's not that hard. I mean, it's like the entry-level drama YouTuber moment.
Yeah, that's the thing. I probably could, but I'm not interested in doing drama content.
I'm interested in doing Dama content, but he's too easy.
He's the level 0.
Amen.
Yeah, I'll do it on these streams because I just think he's really funny.
He's so
I
fucking
wouldn't
funny.
actually do drama content like on my own channel because I don't want to do that. That's not what I'm interested in.
No, I just want to criticize movies. That's it.
Yeah,
I'll listen to other people do it.
Yeah.
I want to watch
But I don't wanna
anime
fucking
and
do
play
it.
video games, and do that as a hobby. That's what I want to do.
I want to slam onto
Talk
my
about-
desk and scream, "Why am I still getting hate?"
Good movie reviewer actually does.
Right. Yeah, we're not saying that we have a problem with them not liking it. We're saying say why. No, I'm not saying why as in like, no, you can't not like that thing. I'm saying why is you're not fucking explaining why it is.
Same
You know,
thing.
they have
6 hour,
hours and hours long
hour
podcasts
6 of a live
where
stream.
I guess I've always assumed there was a little bit more to it than this.
He's assuming that all
But
EFAP is
maybe
like
not.
this?
I'm not gonna watch.
Are you kidding me right now? He's
Did
assuming
you
that
catch
all
that? He said they've got hours and hours of podcasts, but they are only watching a 20-minute clip. They know what they're doing.
They do.
So they basically admitted that they are doing this in bad faith.
We know we're under attack. We know it. We know what you're doing.
Okay, that's actually worse than not knowing. You fucking
So
hypocrites.
let me
Go
put it
fuck
this way.
yourself.
So wait, they think they're watching.
No,
What?
they don't think. They know. They know that they're
They
watching
know.
a highlight video.
Yeah.
They know.
At this point, they know. They have to know.
They absolutely
they
Go
probably
back.
knew
Go
from the
back.
start.
Hold on.
What
I'm
he
getting
just said
lost.
proves that they know.
Go back.
Where's
all right.
the loss? Where's
Let's
the
see.
loss?
Let's see.
I'm saying why is you're not fucking explaining why it is. You know, they have hours and hours long podcasts where I guess I've always assumed there was a little bit more to it than this, maybe.
What
but
do you mean?
Maybe not. I'm not gonna watch all that shit.
I always took that. I know that
They
line.
have a
I'm not gonna watch it. I assume
Wait.
there's more.
I'm not gonna
slight-
wait. Also,
No.
I'm not gonna
slight
watch
bit
it.
of deniability for them. There's a slight sliver
Yeah,
of good
there
faith
is.
deniability that you could feasibly assign to them. And
I
it's
think
that,
they're
you know, I
planting that
assumed
on
that there would be more than this. Usually they put out hours and hours and hours of podcasts, but they just put this one out, and I usually assume that there's more than just this. Is the
That is
best
such a
faith you can
catch.
interpret. It is the best possible faith interpretation.
That's the
and
way
it
I
is
saw
a
it. Yeah.
slim sliver, but that gives
No.
so much that assumes
Sano.
so much, and
Sano,
assumes they
they've
don't even bother
covered-
looking.
They've covered EFAP before this. That's the thing. They've covered EFAP before this.
Yes, I'm aware of that. I'm aware that they should know. I'm saying that there is a slight plea to "I'm really, really stupid" defense.
Yeah, they either know or they're so retarded that they don't actually get.
That they didn't stop and think of it. Like usually it's an hours long podcast. Wait a minute, 20-minute clip. Well, let me do a second Google search here. Let me just
they
like
might-
I don't know anything
might-
before I start watching this.
No, they just went on Reddit and pulled this off of Reddit. I think they might think this is a Mauler video. I'm pretty sure they think this is one of Mauler's videos when it's a podcast highlight.
And like, that's the thing, right? That is the best possible faith interpretation, is that they're so dumb and didn't do any research beforehand that they genuinely believe this is an out-of-character live stream moment.
But I agree with.
That's the good faith interpretation.
I think Dane at least knows.
I'm with Ficus on this one. I think they know.
I'm pretty sure they know. Yeah.
Now, the
I'm
next
just saying that, like,
question-
if you bend over backwards to break your back to assume the best possible faith interpretation, then
If
maybe
you
they're too
lobotomize
stupid to Google.
yourself- If you
Yeah.
lobotomize yourself.
If you remove your spine and become an invertebrate, then maybe, possibly, they're too stupid to have Googled it.
But I also have to point out the fact that this video starts with a overlay that says that this is a
And they
highlight
ignored that. It also has to include that
with a
invertebrateness.
timestamp when it is in the stream.
You're making it really hard for me to remove my spine here, man.
Yeah, good. Put the
Well,
spine
maybe
back
you
in.
shouldn't. Maybe you should keep your
You're
spine.
trying to imply that I'm being uncharitable by assuming that they know and they lie, but it's either they know that they're lying or they are so buttfuck retarded that they, handle real
They
life.
somehow
All right?
both missed
I'm being
the intro.
charitable by calling them liars.
Yeah, well, this is the
I don't
thing.
know, man.
I think worst case scenario, Dane knows and the others aren't paying enough attention.
Yeah, best case scenario, they're utterly
scenario.
intellectually dishonest. Worst case scenario, they're really freaking dumb. And probably middle scenario, they're a little bit of both.
Yep, I think to an extent it's both, but also Dane at least definitely knows.
For sure.
It's only 15 minutes. I think it'd be somewhat more succinct. Fuck.
How have their reasons been valid? There's several examples that we've talked about where it doesn't even make any sense
what
what they're saying.
examples?
That they just are making a statement and not backing it up with anything.
No,
I would like you, guys.
5.5 hours.
I guess this is for all the EFAP fans. Explain how their reasons are valid and ours are not.
What are your reasons?
Because they are consistent.
Okay, you just don't get the assignment, man. That's fine. But
you don't get the assignment.
I mean, we're literally talking about guys that will decide they don't like someone before watching their content, and then have a whole decide that person probably.
I'd like to
likes
pause
somebody
that
they
for a
don't
minute.
like,
I'd
and
like to
use that as
pause
a
it for a
point of
minute.
criticism.
Wait, go back 5. I wanted to hear what they said there.
I was gonna say we were almost to the 10-minute mark. We almost made it, boys.
Well, there's still time. There's still time. Oh, never mind.
Who?
Go back, or no, go from here. Go from here.
You just don't get the assignment, man. That's fine. But just pipe down.
I mean, we're literally talking about guys that will decide they don't like someone before watching their content, and then have a whole decide that person probably likes a movie they don't like, and then use that as a point of criticism. Like,
who? Name names.
Yeah, give me names.
Give me names.
Give me names and give me screenshots. Give me screenshots or
give me a link.
Clip.
Yep. We were just talking about how people don't substantiate their claims. It's really funny to be saying that about EFAP and then turn around and say something like this. I don't know, man. That's just really funny, man.
To be fair, you did ask them to make a positive claim.
I did ask them to make a positive claim, but that requires, anything at all to back it up. Actually, no, it doesn't. That's true. I'm asking a bit much.
I was gonna say, look at Sano shifting the goalposts. Okay.
Yeah.
I just want to shout my opinions into the void with no evidence to back it up. All right, just let me have this.
Man, that's literally how misinformation is spread. It's crazy. Don't they hate grifters who do that? Like actual grifters? Like, I don't know, Tim Pool, don't they have that on top of the list? I don't know, man.
I think they even
they have Tim
maybe
Pool
abide by the same philosophy. Don't
Maybe they are just schizophrenic.
Maybe they're grifting.
Nah, I believe they are actually schizophrenic.
I don't know. Do they make? I don't know. They don't make money off that because.
Well, look, low viewer count is low viewer count is an indicator of not being paid, as we can see by people getting paid $1,000 a month for 200 view videos. What's up?
Just because
they don't get that, so they don't get super chats. We know OC at least his Patreon is $28 a month.
I should point out, just because they're not making money doesn't mean they aren't grifting. It just means they're bad at it.
Yeah.
True. But
they're trying to be grifters and it's not working out for them.
Trying to grift and failing.
Has OC ever done
reaching out to Disney, being like, "Hey, Disney, we'll give you some positive coverage if you give us $5."
No.
Yeah, because I am thinking on OC's content. I don't think I don't think you call him a grifter because he doesn't make any money.
No, he's just an ankle biter.
He has memberships.
I'm just saying he's using the same similar tactics to people who actually spread misinformation.
Yeah.
Which is, shouting opinions into the void with nothing to back them up.
Either way, we made it to the 10-minute mark.
I know. Thank you. Believe me, I appreciate this sentiment because
Wait, let me check how far we are, and then I think we can probably just give anyone who needs to get up or stretch their legs or use.
I've been walking for this whole entire time, man. Let me check my step count. Hang on.
Well, at least some good has come of it. We have 18 minutes left.
Oof.
18 minutes left?
I was just. Oh fuck! I need to look at the Emmys now.
The Emmys?
Oh yeah, but the Emmys.
Yo, let's go.
Yeah,
10,000 steps. That's about 5 miles.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, that's not bad.
Let's call it a
Yeah.
smiley face day.
I need to get out and walking again. I was
You
doing it
should.
for a
Walking is
while.
good. Walking is fun. You can watch
I walk home
movies
from
and
work
walk.
most days, but which is about 4 miles. But
That's good.
outside of that, I don't really exercise that much.
I mean, I'm gonna be real. Walking to and from work 4 miles each way is a very good exercise.
Oh no! I just walk back. I Uber there and then I walk back.
That's still like 4 miles a day. Walking is still pretty good exercise.
I just hit the gym today, so was that
nice?
Why would you punch a
Should
gym?
always improve yourselves, lads.
Yeah, why are you
deserve
bullying? Wait,
Especially
why are you bullying?
in by Visibility Monday.
Party, Party, you hear that right? Burger said he hit Jim. He's bullying a cancer patient.
What?
Fuck.
What?
Oh, Medicare. Oh, geez, that's like it's a crazy reference.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah. That was also me testing if Party is AFK or not.
No, I'm here. I'm just tired, but I'm listening. I'm listening.
Are we gonna have a dizzy reading situation where you?
I'm not that. I got like 2 hours to nap in earlier. I'm fine. I'm hanging in.
Wait, you're not gonna tell me that you fall asleep in VCs? That'd be crazy.
I've never done that before at all.
I don't have like a count in another server where they have me on like 26 times falling asleep at a VC.
LMAO.
No, wait, yeah, I know what you're talking about. Yeah, I understood that reference.
I fell asleep in the VC too that time. So
that time, rookie.
But I was also drunk. So
didn't
you had an excuse, rookie.
Didn't you fall asleep when we were watching Arcane?
I might have. I don't remember.
The napping in BC. Now, yeah, imagine.
Wait, when was this? When did you watch Arcane? What?
I'm gonna step away while we're on this tangent.
Me and Sano watched Arcane together last year in another server.
Something like that. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Cuddling to sleep watching Arcane.
The best part was us theorizing what was going to happen after episode 3, and then being
and all of it being entirely wrong.
Yeah. Good times.
It was fun. I was a little disappointed that we had a time skip. They were just like, "Oh, I guess nothing we suggested would happen is going to happen."
Yeah.
But it is what it is.
So are we waiting?
Yeah, we're waiting.
I think so.
Rangi. Yeah.
I just need to look at the awards. Who won and stuff. Oh, Blue Eyed Samurai won Best Animated Show.
Okay.
Wait,
you do that. I am going to continue with the Fire Emblem.
What award show is this?
Oh.
I'm gonna keep walking around the elementary school over and over and over again, howling.
That is not suspicious at all.
Don't worry, they can't see me.
Yeah.
Ow, jeez.
Oh yeah, great.
Beetlejuice was bad. Discuss.
Yep. Oh.
That's my contribution to this downtime.
What was? Oh yeah, you told us
fine.
what was bad about it. You told us what? Was, or you said what was bad in the one server. I remember.
I did.
Yeah.
It's a fucking mess. It's a train wreck.
Wow, that bad.
Well, that might be a little bit too harsh, but it is a mess.
Which
Yeah,
server?
I mean, we're going.
Which server?
Mauler's.
Mauler's server. I talked about it.
What happened?
I mean, we got watch.
Yeah, I'm gonna watch it again in Unity server on Tuesday.
Sorry about that. I had to let my dog out.
Yeah, you do owe us an apology.
The fuck, Rangi?
I'm dreadfully sorry. I should have just let the video play while I left.
Real, then we could hit the 10-minute mark.
We
almost maybe I could have. Well, no. What I really should have done was I should have left, but then turned on my camera so you got my chair.
Shit, yeah, you right, bro.
Oh, were you getting some chicken nuggies?
Well, but close.
No,
I
he
was
was putting
taking
his
my
dog
dog.
out.
I was taking my
You
dog
almost got
outside,
it.
and then I was.
Yeah, he was putting his dog down.
That's what he said.
I was also getting rum, so.
Oh, you finally get the real spirits then.
Well, it's a case of I had a glass at the beginning of this, and then I had the glass of wine to kind of, not necessarily stop drinking, but also not go too heavy. And then I had the rum
just
again.
make sure you're staying hydrated. It's been like however many hours, like frickin' 4, I think.
Oh no! Every so often while you guys are talking, I sneak away and
3 hours 10 minutes. We got 50 minutes to get through 10 minutes of this video.
Excellent.
Whatever can do it.
I say it all the time myself. I do believe that everyone has a subjective experience to this stuff and a relationship to media, and that is good and fine, and that nobody can take that away from you or tell you that you're actually wrong.
You don't believe
The
that?
issue with these guys in particular, try to follow me, is that they don't believe that.
They do,
They
but
do
go
go
ahead.
around to people who are just making a video.
Wait, no, you're right. This is why Gary has no, this is why Gary has no disagreements with Mauler. This is why Az has a
Yep.
Yeah, because there's no room for discussion at all whatsoever. Yep.
Mauler just says his take, and they will immediately just instantly agree. Every single time.
Yeah, so true, so true.
Well, wait. Do you guys remember that guy who said that Rags actually bullied everyone on the podcast into agreeing with him?
Yeah, everyone's afraid of Rags. That was
About the Snyder Cut?
You can tell that person was a big fan of Mando season 2.
Oh, bless their hearts then.
I think it was the Snyder Cut, no? Or what?
That was a different thing.
Basically, every
the Snyder
time.
Cut was the dude who was Mr. Biggles, I think, and he hated Rags really bad.
That was funny.
It was.
Yeah, because that was back when the Rags bad narrative was.
The Snyder's strongest soldier.
Yeah, so true.
No, we had that argument with Nacho last week.
I don't think he's as strong as Mr. Biggles.
What?
Wait, what argument? Does Nacho like the Snyder Cut?
No. There was a guy arguing for the Snyder Cut against Nacho.
It was pretty funny.
Well, bless their heart.
And the argument went about 10 hours.
Yeah, I saw.
It was a guy that argued with someone. It was a guy who said he was arguing with this guy on Twitter who's from the server, and he goes, "Come into the server," and then he does, and then Nacho just gets him.
And Dizzy was also involved in that.
I was
surprised.
I was involved for a little bit too.
I was poking my head.
I wish I'd
here
seen
and
this
there
because
and
then I could
asking
ask the funny question.
I was poking my head in here and there and asking questions.
Everybody has a narrative in the server at some point. I want that too.
I mean, I don't agree with a lot of the people in animation chat about a lot of things. I just
I mean, I'm sure I can find beef with somebody.
The best part about that argument was him making grand generalizations about the prison system and ID in America.
Great.
Even
that's relevant.
Even though he's from France and has never been to America.
I'm sorry.
You can be
Richie,
knowledgeable
I
on
don't
American
speak
issues
surrender.
and not be in America,
Of
right?
course.
So.
Interesting maneuver.
Yeah, we're gonna get sidetracked again.
Yeah, I personally, I just say that I don't speak surrender and continue on.
Like a Star Wars movie or whatever,
Absolutely
and then
destroyed,
they fucking just
I was gonna say
rail on
French
these people for
apparently
hours.
started.
That was
much smaller channels generally too. And just rail on them and fucking do personal attacks on them and stuff like that just because.
Wait, they did the much smaller channels thing. I wanted to highlight that.
But
much smaller
are they
channels
accusing
like
them for
Jenny
doing
Nicholson or Chris Stuckman.
There are some they covered that were smaller, except I'd imagine the majority of them
absolutely.
Majority of them are.
I have a spiel against this though. So my argument is no, you fucking idiot. You're saying something in public. You don't get to whine when somebody with an audience hears what you say and stops and says that's retarded.
Yeah.
You're making a public statement.
It depends, right?
And they
a little bit.
I mean, they're not even personally attacking them.
No.
Whenever EFAP just cover a video that's wrong with that, they'll always just like, hey, you feel free to just come here and we can talk about it. Like like cinematic Venom.
Yeah.
It's like he's actually good friends with them.
Bro, best examples.
What's
Don't forget about Thought Theater.
Hmm?
He made a fucking goofy little like black and white piano fucking Mandalorian video, and he had like 1,000 subs or something. And he came on, and he was cool. And he was a cool dude.
Yeah.
But also
He was the Intellicutal guy.
Yep, Intellicutal. Yep, Thought Theater.
Oh,
Yep, that's a good example too.
Especially Star Wars Theory.
But I don't know. This has always been such a cucked attitude towards me. It's like, oh my god, the big man is bullying me. Get the fuck over it.
Base.
No, I mean, to be honest,
if you don't want to be criticized in public, don't speak in public.
Yeah, you're on the internet.
Yeah, that's basically it. Yep. I mean, and most people are adults. Star Wars Theory. EFAP covers them, and Mauler just did a podcast. Literally made a podcast with him.
Yep.
I was like, yeah, because he's an adult, unlike you guys.
Jay is a strong friend of the EFAP podcast, and they started off criticizing his video.
Let's just point out as well that Wolf and Mauler met because Mauler threw shade at Wolf.
It was about
Thor Ragnarok or something. It was about his MCU video, I think.
Thor Ragnarok
that was it.
and Civil War.
Yeah, Wolf didn't think
Civil War.
Ragnarok was funny or something, or he didn't find it funny personally, and he thought it was overrated, and so that was the thing, I think.
I disagree with Guy J here. I don't think
that's
any
true.
of these people's opinions are valid.
No, because of them.
Yeah.
Because they like this Star War, right?
The Star War.
That's the thing that ultimately we have a problem with, and we're showing here that they aren't justified in doing that because they can't even fucking explain why they don't like something. Not in any way that is something I can go, I can't even say I disagree, but I get what you're saying. I can't say that about like anything they're saying here.
Okay.
Have you tried going and watching the actual stream?
No, he hasn't.
What's that?
I don't get what they're saying. They're just in a lot of cases saying shit that seems like they're wrong or lying. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't understand. I wish I could understand why this Wolverine is so out of character, or Deadpool is so different from previous ones, because I watched the Deadpool movies not too long ago, and I don't see it.
No, examples are for
it's
shows.
like the same Deadpool.
This is
pretty
referred to
verbatim,
to previous arguments.
That needs decently
Wait,
explained.
what if they're fans of the X-Men Origin Wolverine?
You're
why
right,
don't you go and check by watching the rest of the stream?
Shit. Okay.
We've been going about this all wrong.
That was the original Deadpool.
To be honest,
So did they just like dunk on EFAP for maybe having a certain opinion on a certain movie and be like, oh, they might have that opinion, that movie.
Wait a second. Did they dunk? No, wait. We're at the level where they're dunking on a hypothetical opinion that they may or may not have.
So they strawmanned. They made up the idea that maybe EFAP are fans of X-Men Origin Wolverine, and then are trying to dunk on it.
And they're trying to, which is fundamentally against their own philosophy in the first place.
Yeah, because I have to say, wait. What are your criticisms of X-Men Origins Wolverine?
Logan's accent was dumb.
He was recast. So it's not really consistent.
Oh yeah, there's some continuity errors because he was recast or whatever the fuck.
Yep.
Yeah, well, no, that's more than we'll actually get from them, because what they're doing is they're just grabbing the popular consensus that X-Men Origin Wolverine is bad, and they're just running with it because they know they aren't going to get pushback on that.
Wait, let me back it up and make sure that's what they said. I want to be certain.
What you mean? Let me back it up.
Yes. Please.
No, maybe so.
The X-Men Origin Wolverine.
Oh, you're right. It is. It doesn't
He's really
respect that
different there.
Deadpool.
Shit. Okay.
We've been going about this all wrong.
Yeah.
That was the original Deadpool. That's the one they have to keep clean. You know, it's the pure Deadpool right there.
Oh,
I was
so
actually
it's even
surprised
worse.
that we didn't
They
get an appearance
reported-
from that
they
version of
reported the
Deadpool in this.
timeline
At least not that I
motherfucker.
saw.
That could have been funny, yeah.
I mean, like, especially because
That
So they're
could have
saying
been funny.
So they're saying they wanted it to be consistent with that version. They're saying EFAP should want that to be consistent with that version of Deadpool. That's their claim then.
I think I feel like this is just a case of they don't have anything to say, and so they're just strawmanning EFAP's point.
They're not even
Oh,
they're just making shit up.
Well, yeah,
Yeah.
mostly that.
Yeah, because these people can't bother to pay
Deadpool 2 opened
Oh,
with
yeah.
the joke
You get
about
the point,
Logan's
right?
death. So and then they brought that back, and
Like,
Deadpool 1 had the action figure. So I was like,
Oh,
okay, clearly
sorry,
they're
here.
fine with like going back to the same joke. But then it just like didn't happen.
They had the opportunity to do it too. They could have had him with the army of Deadpools.
That was what
Yeah.
I mean. That was what I was thinking, right?
I
I
was
feel like you
actually
could have
surprised
even
they
gotten
didn't
like a
have that,
sincerely,
to be
like a
honest.
funny little face-off, like a decent fight scene there.
Yeah.
That I mean, for
Yeah,
a
I
popcorn
really hate
movie and
that
everything,
scene.
like I thought that would, that was an opportunity.
I would forgive it if they paused the movie for.
Well, okay, so first off, I think that the Deadpool from the X-Men Origin Wolverines would actually just win because he had other superpowers as well.
Yeah, he was sort of just a Frankenstein's
Yeah,
monster, different mutant powers.
Didn't he have the laser eyes from Cyclops?
Yeah,
I think he did, yeah. He did.
Oh yeah, he does.
Somehow.
He can teleport.
Yeah.
I mean, but to be honest, if you remember Deadpool 2 post-credit scene, he kills it with a single bullet. Yeah, when he time travels and just shoot the Origins Deadpool with a single gun, it just kills him with a single shot, and then just shoot him when he's on the ground. That's actually hilarious.
I have a confession to make.
But here's the
I saw X-Men Origins Wolverine in the
Yeah?
cinema.
I did too.
I did not.
I
Is
liked it when it came out because I was like, what, 14?
I was 18 or 19, but yeah, I fucking hate it.
I don't remember what age I was, but I didn't think about movies too much back then.
Yeah.
Oh, there. I mean, I need to rewatch it because I don't know how bad it is really, or it's just regular bad compared to most movies.
I've been meaning to rewatch it. I think I want to do a rewatch of the Fox X-Men stuff eventually.
I do that. Plan on doing that as well.
I also want to do a rewatch of X-Men Evolution animated show.
I heard that was good.
I remember really liking it. And I always liked it better than the 90s show.
Oh, Noob hates the 90s show.
Noob does hate the 90s show.
Yeah.
I was originally planning to... I think I talked about this in the server. I was originally planning to do like oh, hey, I can do a X-Men watch through every like week or so, and then that never happened.
I might do that next year,
Yeah.
so who knows?
Yeah, it's just a
I
case
mean,
of
I
nobody's
somehow-
schedules lined up.
Pretty much. I mean, I somehow finished the X-Men live action shows than the X-Men movies themselves. It's like wow.
I am considering if I want to ask somebody to like do a. Oh, actually, I'll talk about that later because we want to continue through this.
Moment just to have the two Deadpools face off and be like,
Yeah.
Wait, what are you doing here? You're not
Or, I mean,
Deadpool,
you make
what?
it seem like like this really big character moment for.
Wait, I'm reading the thing on the screen. Hello there. I did see the film. I would say I was mixed. There was stuff I like about it and stuff I hated and didn't make sense. I guess I would say I like it, and this person seems conflicted. So
for him, like this has been his goal the entire time, you know.
So, for example, this right here, that's cool, man. That's good. Yeah, okay, that's
okay,
fair.
what?
But this person's not saying anything that is like making a claim on the movie that I literally watched with my own eyes. That seems to be, you know, out left field, and
what claims
also
have
they're
they
not.
made
This
that have
person's
been out of
presumably is
left
not an
field?
EFAP.
All of them, because they didn't watch the intro 6 hours. So all of the claims are substantiated to them. So all of them are out of left field.
And this is just a take or an expression of his feelings. This is not really a evaluation of the film.
No, this isn't really all because the person said there's stuff they hated and didn't make sense. There's stuff they liked. It's almost a nothing comment. I would actually, this is what I would treat as like an intro to a conversation if I was talking to somebody in real life. It would be like, Rangi, how did you feel about that Deadpool Wolverine movie came out? How did you feel about it? I was like, I didn't like it. And then they'd say, I was mixed. There's something I liked. There's some things I didn't like and didn't think made sense. But I think I liked it. And then I'd be like, oh, what did you like about it?
Yeah.
Like, this is a very nothing in common, but then again, this is like a random glub shitto in chat. Like, there's a random guy in chat, and I do steal that term from Chud because I like it. It's a nice way to refer to like random chatter. But Burger, actually, Unity, you've seen how I try to engage with my chat, and so if I see a message in chat, I do try and like, you think this. I don't have a large chat, but this is my view. I would be like, I would be like, oh, you think that? Oh, okay. Can you give some reasons why? And I'd want to like engage with that for a minute. And I would view that as a chance if I were them to like, this is a good chance for me to kind of give an example of how to do this well.
Yeah, you just have to read out because especially if you want to put it on like just listening. Because you will have no idea what the other person is saying if you're just like, oh yeah, this is what it's saying.
Also, is it clear that they are using the same application that you use for your podcast?
Oh yeah, StreamYard.
Yep. But they use it so much worse.
Nifty.
No, they use it so much worse though, because it's not only is it cutting off the bottom part of the screen here, because they're not just doing it conversationally, but then they don't acknowledge and they don't read out the comments. They don't. The most they acknowledge is like, oh yeah, this guy said this, and then I'm like, well, why don't you add extra things? Why don't you ask, oh, what did you not like, instead of just, oh yeah, you think you liked it, but you had problems with it. Okay, man. Like, this is a nothing statement, and if you're going to criticize EFAP for how they engage with this, why not give us live examples of doing it correctly?
Too much work.
Pretty much, that's pretty much.
Yeah, too much effort.
Because he doesn't know because
I hope
he literally said, I don't want to watch stuff. I don't want to watch his previous stuff, even though this is just a section of his stuff.
Also, Burger, since we're resolved to finish this tonight, is it fine if I just start cutting off tangents? I know I just went on a large tangent, but
yeah, we have to.
Yes,
that's right.
Yes, please do. It's like almost 11 o'clock. Well, no, it's not. It's 10:30, but you know what I mean.
Well, you live in an inferior time zone. I don't know.
I live in a better time zone than you do.
Yeah, true.
Speaking of
Loser.
inferior time zones, it's 3:30 in the morning, so.
Are you going to bed?
Please, yeah, same. Please just finish it, please.
Okay, yeah.
We have to do this.
We'll probably try to rush through this a bit more. But
a bit more.
Think, okay,
4 more hours, baby. Woohoo!
I'm saying a bit more, but I'm also saying anyone who wants to jump out, this is probably a good time to.
I'm fine.
Alright, are you good?
Yeah, good.
Okay.
Alright, well, let's continue, and I'm gonna try and cut off unrelated tangents. I'm just saying that now, just so I don't come across.
Yo,
as rude
fireworks,
later.
cool.
No, fuck
Making
you.
the case there. I'm getting kind of hungry, so I feel like I'm
Well,
like
there's
a little bit
fireworks
out of
going
it.
on. I'm walking
But
outside.
did I make the point there?
We should discuss the history of fireworks.
And then we got a little bit left to cover.
Let
But
me Wikipedia
this is taking a while.
Okay.
Jesus.
Underappreciated.
This is taking a
in terms
while.
in
You're
terms of
talking about every
qualities,
frame of pause.
and how sound it is.
Yeah, we're pausing on the people.
And like
pausing
how,
on every
you
frame of
know,
pause.
its success.
We are.
Its success
EFAP.
ought to be directly attributed to its
EFAP.
quality rather than simply
EFAP
it
cubed.
being different than a lot of the superhero films that were coming out at the time. It wasn't just that it had meta humor,
The best
or that it
parts
was
are
edgy,
honestly when they're not
or that it
talking
made
and
jokes at the
EFAP is
expense
just
of
going.
and made fun of like trends in comic book movies. Deadpool 1 in
Because I
particular
just look
is
at
just
this
a
and I'm
really
like, oh,
sound,
okay, we can let
like,
this play.
it's
but
a
I
really
also
sound
feel
movie
awkward letting
where they
it
made a
play,
lot of
you
really
know?
good decisions in terms of how to pace it, how to establish the characters.
Yeah, well, I
how
like
to
the part where
balance comedy
Fringy
and
just like
drama,
absolutely shreds all of
and
the
that it's
bad faith
really
arguments that they were
unfortunate
saying like
that it
2 minutes
seems
before.
that Deadpool and Wolverine is being viewed as
wait,
comparable or
Springy
I'm
exercising superiority against the future.
Yeah, I'm just pausing real quick so I can
my
read
God.
out what they have on chat because they don't bother.
It's really funny that they like they'll like pause and then like go on like 16 different tangents about how bad EFAP is, like how they never substantiate their points about this, and then about like Deadpool and what the importance of Deadpool is, and then they'll unpause and be like, all right, so this is the significance of Deadpool, right? And this is how I break it down. It just kills me.
Yeah, but anyway, I just paused to read out this chat message they put in front. So if you didn't drag a girl,
the Jebs reference.
Rash, are you done?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry,
Okay.
I'm trying to dramatically read this out.
Okay, go ahead.
If you didn't drag a girl for 11 hours for her opinion on a movie you like, you get to have unjudged opinion.
That statement doesn't even make sense.
Yeah, I don't know who are you talking about because
it is a Jenny reference. It is a Jenny reference. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, no, it is definitely a Jenny reference, but I just thought it funny to highlight, and because they highlighted it, and that means they have not seen the Jenny stream.
Which is funny considering what they're about
Because
to
they
say.
go on an Angry Joe tangent for an hour.
What does that mean? You get to have unjudged opinions.
Unjudged
People can't judge your opinions, I guess.
Yeah.
Well,
yeah,
that one
not
dude with
morally
Xenon
wrong.
said that he started watching that Gen stream, but then he couldn't finish it. He stopped at some point when something happened. I don't know. Then everybody said, "Oh my god, you actually watched it?" He's like, "No, I swear I didn't watch it. I stopped before I finished. Like it was a bad thing to watch."
What?
Yeah,
Where was this at?
To be
literally 1984. What the fuck?
You know,
They're like,
you know,
he was
it's
informed?
funny. So
He is. It is funny.
I was gonna cut out the tangent, but I actually think this is an important thing to highlight, and I think that they're gonna go on a thing about this. So I think we should talk about the Jenny stream now, and then we can just refer to the conversation before. When it comes to the Jenny stream and what Ficus just said, my view is always, oh yeah, I understand completely. You know, I started reading the book Night, and then I realized that it's about how the Nazis genocided the Holocaust, and you know, I had to put it down because it's talking about Nazis genociding.
Really? I mean, there's like a real thing where like if you read through some heavy material, it is. I mean, like I have no qualms with someone who just like puts down the books and like sits there and like processes what they're reading for a little bit, right? Like,
yeah,
there's some pretty heavy material in some historical books, right? So.
Yeah, but what Ficus is talking about is something completely different. It's just oh no, I didn't get the context. Don't worry, I have no clue what I'm talking about.
That sounds like literally 1984, and I am not just making the joke. I am being partially serious. What the fuck is that attitude?
Wait, Ficus, where was that?
It was in one of the earlier streams that we did.
I have no, wasn't there.
I don't remember that.
There's like 10 hours worth, but it's in there.
Yeah, well, we've done a lot. We've done a lot of streams, and I think you guys have done streams before I actually got involved with you guys.
No, this is my first one.
Well, not you, Sano.
Right.
Yeah, look, we're taking your cherry here.
Oh, okay.
This is your virgin A-logging stream. But there were A-logging.
I'm not sure I like this
before
metaphor anymore.
Too bad.
Doesn't matter.
Consider it your moment of visibility.
I mean, look, if I disagree with the metaphor,
the
this doesn't
thought
exist.
process and methodology behind the creation of that film, when that is not the case. This film is very much, in many ways, in keeping with MCU sludge.
Okay, you're not talking?
Has a lot of the same
in many ways,
tenets of MCU sludge.
And those ways are
the other Deadpool film.
And those ways are
and then he starts
referenced
listing them,
in
right?
the previous hours of
which felt like they were actually trying to be unique and provide something unique. And had thought and care put into the crafting of those stories.
No discussion. Nothing.
Okay, please tell me that most of you watching
Although they made a
can
point.
tell that
I mean, they can let Fringy finish,
despite
right?
saying words, do you have any
Wait, I'm trying to
clear
hear. He's
idea of
making
what
an
they're
actual
saying?
point.
About the movie itself? Because I don't.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I mean, nothing specific.
Yeah, wait, what did he just say? Because I got distracted.
He said that they didn't say anything of any worth because it wasn't about the movie itself, and he was just saying words, which is very hard projection.
Well, yeah, and well, that's the thing too. It's something we can just refer back to previous arguments. The 5 hours into stream.
Yeah,
they're saying they're not doing it with care. They're saying it's the same thing as bad writing. It's like the bad writing, they're not doing it with care. They're disrespecting the characters. It's like these are fucking things that superficial fucking media illiterate people, honestly, that think they're very literate but are actually not.
Oh my goodness, that's quite the verbiage.
Yeah, so
interesting. Kind of interesting argument that he's going to be developed. I'm sure.
I fucking hate you're media literate. Because especially when from the same people that also claim everything is subjective. I have to ask, the fuck do you mean? You don't believe anything is objective? We can refer back to our argument about and talk about Death of the Author. I actually think it would be interesting to get into a chat at some point about these sorts of concepts, but I don't think this. I think that would be too large of a tangent now. But
I have thought about just having impromptu discussions on my channel and just getting some of you guys in to talk about a topic.
That'd be fun. Sure.
Yeah, I will be down for that. It's basically homemade philosophy.
Yeah, you can get me on, and because I've been considering getting you on for a movie discussion, and I think I've mentioned the movie I wanted to do.
What movie is that?
So my channel is more based off like anime and Japanese franchises. I want to get Burger on for Redline.
Never heard of that. But that's okay. We can.
It's a batshit insane schizo race anime.
Schizo race anime?
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. All right.
Okay, that's a bit. Okay, we just
Race as in cars that move fast.
Oh, I thought you meant like as in like the animation. Like, all right, this is about Unit 3571. You know what I'm saying?
This is about the Japanese Empire in 1945.
Yeah, I realized how BB that could be, but no, the other type of racist.
Gotcha.
Yeah, I think we tangent a bit off topic now.
Yeah, this
We
is
are.
a tangent, but yeah, we'll talk about that off stream. I think.
Sounds
I think
good.
that this means something without anything to substantiate it.
it
But
really-
you do need to substantiate these if you want to convey your ideas to people. Not
Yeah,
to say that
they
you're
have
gonna
like
be. I'm gonna say you're wrong.
6
I might say
I think this at this point
disagree,
it's 6
but I
hours.
can't even get
of
to that
Forza
point
First.
because I don't fucking understand what you're saying. You're not saying anything.
Well, go watch the
I
rest
mean,
of
I
the
think
stream.
I was just
No,
gonna
continue.
try. I'm gonna try
Your
to break it
stupidity
down
is
and
not
say
my
what they're saying is that
responsibility.
this movie tonally is more
You
is like
can't
an
understand the
MCU
general
movie
things,
and
you
not
can't
a
understand the
Deadpool
specific
movie.
ones, right?
Which I'll say
Yeah.
they can have that opinion. I disagree.
Oh, okay.
Very much.
Okay.
Why is that?
Yeah, I feel like there's definitely
No.
you know at
Nope.
least partially because of it being rated R and having Deadpool swearing and talking about certain things that like and taking the piss out of a franchise that generally takes itself kind of seriously.
It's very
that
surface level
is
stuff.
the
To be
tone
honest.
of Deadpool movies, and it's
That's the
not
what the
so much
fuck?
the tone of MCU movies,
No,
but
he's
also
media literate, you see.
it is.
Yeah. The media literacy, I think, is something someone in here, and
Well, it's one of those
somebody
things where,
else
like,
is gonna.
if you believe in media literacy as like an actual thing, which I mean, maybe it is, maybe it isn't. I don't know. But like,
The problem is
these are not the people who would be championing that because they are more about the subjective experience of capturing what the first time feels like, that sort of thing.
Well, yeah.
So it doesn't actually matter what your experience generally across the board is and how much content you've actually consumed, if it's like as surface level as the depth of their criticisms actually are. So like
Yeah.
they are the people who can't use that argument.
Well, also, this is my problem with the whole media literacy thing is, a lot of the people who bring it up are the people who believe in subjective stuff, like you said. But then also, we get the angle of, when it comes to the media literacy argument, just substantiate your point. Can you substantiate your point without referencing things that, like, other people have said?
No.
No, I can't.
No.
Yeah, that cause
I am a member of the hive mind.
We already know. It is about my perspective without reference. Only my perspective matters in this case.
Amen.
But in my perspective happens to be this other person's exact perspective down to the wording.
What you see, collective mind.
Great
Hive
minds
mind.
think alike.
Great minds think alike. Ignore all the times they've ever disagreed with. You know what? Poor minds also think alike.
Oh, absolutely demolished. Oh, destroyed. Absolutely flat.
I'm sad.
You should be. He
It's an
destroyed us.
MCU
Oh,
movie
it's over.
technically, so like it should kind of feel like it's part of that franchise.
Well, I
know?
think it's also. I will
Tell
also
me
say, like,
more.
if somebody wants to say, "Hey, what should I watch before going into this?" The three things I came away thinking, it's good to be familiar with: Logan,
this is important.
Deadpool
Yeah,
2,
Logan,
and
Deadpool
Loki
2.
season 1. Only one of those is fucking MCU.
Wait.
Oh, wait. Did he
What
just...
the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh,
so
bless his
he
heart.
says that he thinks that the important things to watch before this is Deadpool 2, Logan, and Loki season 1.
Okay. So
He
then,
thinks that
substantively,
continuity
right,
is good.
fundamentally, right, then the points that the EFAP crew were making about the fact that it disrespects Logan and Deadpool 2, substantively, right, they're actually agreeing on the same level of, like, that's substantively what the movies are, like, referencing and branching off out of. So
they're
you both
agreeing on
agree
the
that it's
canon
fundamentally...
is important.
Yeah.
All right,
So
let's
you kind of
continue.
cook your whole, but it might reference X-Men New Origins Wolverine or whatever the frick argument that they had going, because now they're like, actually, you only need to see these three things, and two of them are what EFAP was referencing.
But you've got to remember, that was the argument they made 2 minutes ago.
True,
Oh,
so they
true.
forgot.
They forgot because they're dumb.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is like the fucking dregs of content, man. This is so shit.
But you should wholly expect that
I've seen
the
worse
wrong
stuff.
lessons will be taken from this film, which is
Which
particularly
are?
catastrophic when this film has a
fuck?
lot of flaws. A
Like
lot
what?
more flaws that than No Way Home. The lesson will be, yes, more multiverse stuff for legacy characters. Find ways to grab them, get them in there. And they might even have the lesson of like, yeah, just have a little bit of edge. Sometimes the characters say fuck.
I'm walking.
Maybe there's
I'm
a little bit of
exercising,
blood.
baby.
Oh
Woohoo.
yeah, that means.
So whenever they do get any kind of
You
close to
could play
specific,
while
even though
you
it's not
watch.
really, I wouldn't call this specific.
It is why I'm
What they do is okay. They're referencing the fact that they curse and that there's blood and stuff. Okay, we're starting to get somewhere.
No.
But really, it's just used as a way to generalize.
Oh,
and just
so
list it all.
that's substantive? That's substantive?
This is not really. This is literally bringing going into like the subjective. Like I feel they've taken the wrong lessons from No Way Home, and now this is going to take the wrong lessons from this too, and also we also have in combination with that. I said it before. Refer back to the prior 5 hours of coverage from EFAP.
Oh, I wasn't even referring to that. I was referring to the fact that the guy was like, so they're referring to like the jokes and that there's blood and stuff, and that we were getting somewhere with that. But then they went back to something that doesn't matter. It's like, I don't know, man. I feel like what you're bringing up is not substantive criticism. I mean, like, there's blood in the movie, by the way.
Wow.
Oh, okay,
that is not even a judgment. That is just a statement.
Yes.
This exists.
Well,
the movie goes up or
doing
down
criticism.
depending on the blood.
It's funny because I talked about this with Unity when we did Terminator 0. There is a problem with a lot of properties where the aesthetic override the quality as far as a lot of people are concerned.
Maybe.
Yeah, absolutely.
I
That's
believe
how
that.
people got duped into. Yeah. And it's
And
like,
that's
if you
what
got a
these
lot of
people seem to be
references,
latched on to.
Was that Reshyon?
No, I think that was Unity.
Oh.
Sorry. Yeah. No. I had an audio glitch, so I didn't realize Unity was still talking.
yeah, it's like Alien Romulus. You just have to nail the aesthetics and stuff. Or just like a lot more references, and you just got a couple billion, or actually a couple million.
Oh, that's depressing.
And that's how.
It is sad, yeah.
Oh well,
it
is what
happens
it
a
is.
lot of times.
Yeah, sadly.
It's one of those things. It's one of those things that's inevitable, and I think this is another one of those discussions that's going to be very important for future content we do, rather than giving it to them. Really,
pretty much.
This seems like they're criticizing what could happen in the future because of this movie.
No.
Which is a really
well,
weird
they're
fucking
saying
critique.
that they're saying that they're
it's not even a
worried
critique
that's gonna
of this movie.
Lead to that.
Yeah, it's like, okay, fine that you have that opinion, that you think that they're going to take the wrong lessons from this. You should probably first give us the lessons that
they
Deadpool.
did already.
Like, you should probably give us a full critique of Deadpool first.
They did it again.
Like the fact that the first specific point we're making.
This is more evidence on the Malachi is probably the most good faith out of these.
Yes, I would say that is actually a pretty good faith criticism. Being like, that's fair for you to have the opinion that you have, but I'd like to see some evidence for it first. Is actually a pretty solid opinion to have. Granted, it is within this context, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah.
6 hours of stream. If we're assuming he's not retarded, then he is a liar, and it sounds like he's making a not retarded point, so I'm calling him a liar.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
It's either he's a liar or he is just zoning out. He is not paying attention whenever.
I'm fine with that. I'm fine with
fair
that conclusion too.
I am pretty sure most of us are not paying full attention to this stream.
No, he was on his. That Malachi guy was on his phone earlier. I saw.
Yep. Yeah, that's why I think Malachi is the most good faith out of these.
He's also just the
Out of the
smartest.
4.
That's fair.
I think OC might be the dumbest.
Yes, I also I think that's fair.
He always seems like he's lagging behind. He just tags on to everything they say. He doesn't actually add any real points for the most part.
Matt, what you're saying is Malachi is the gold winner of the Special Olympics?
He wins the gold star, whatever that's worth, which isn't much.
He gets the largest portion of the brain cell.
He gets 1/4 portion.
1/4 portion.
OC gets like what, a 16th?
Is not
that much.
That's generous.
I don't think he gets one. I'm gonna be real.
About the film. It feels like maybe we went wrong somewhere.
Okay, so yes,
You did.
that is, you're right. They've said that, and I'm asking for something to back that up. To like, let me know what they mean by that.
6
Because
hours
I can make
stream.
that kind of claim
Fuck
about
you.
all kinds of shit.
Fuck
So
you,
okay, so if I was gonna say that this version of Wolverine is, the characterization is all wrong, and now I'm gonna be making something up here because I don't think the characterization is wrong, but I'm gonna give you an example if it was. You know, this Wolverine, you know, he likes to you know, fart and laugh at fart jokes and stuff like that. He's just never done that before. Like that'd be a specific example, really stupid one.
Yeah, this
But, like,
Wolverine, all he does is tell jokes.
yeah,
Shut
he's
up,
just
OC,
constantly
please.
joking. This Deadpool is really
Okay.
serious. You know, like that would be a really egregious fucking, just like completely, somebody got their wires really crossed on that version. You know what I mean? But they don't do that. There's nothing.
Oh
it's
my
just all-
gosh! Wait, that was the point that they were leading to? Oh my gosh! You could be kidding me.
Yeah, I was like waiting to hear like
Wait,
what they were, where they
he
were
lost-
going with this.
I think
But
he
then they were
lost
like,
the point
"Oh, that would be
halfway in.
bad."
I think he lost
they
it
don't-
halfway in.
He did.
Yeah.
Because
he obviously lost his point. Like he lost his train of thought halfway through that.
because like sorry.
Perhaps to stop turning in the wheel halfway through that, I think.
Yeah, because the point he ended up turning out from. So you need to substantiate like your claim, right? You need to like. So for example, let me just make up a dumb one right here. Wolverine makes fart jokes and Deadpool is super serious, but they didn't do that, so actually it's fine. What?
Yeah.
Okay, man.
It feels like it feels like one of those moments of like you lose your when you lose your train of thought and you're like, wait, shit, no, I lost what I was saying. I lost my point. Let me just continue. We'll just continue on until
Make a new one
I
off of scratch. That was his quick critical thinking skills on display there.
Well. So when a normal person has this situation, they just say, "Wait, no shit, sorry, I lost my train of thought." He just continues on.
I missed it because I was zoning out. What happened?
That's fine. Well, he started a point that might have. He started a bad faith point and apparently forgot it halfway through and just made a really, really, really pissed one.
Yeah, he really dropped the ball there.
He hurt himself in confusion.
I'm not gonna turn back because we're almost to the last 10-minute segment.
Oh, excellent! Then let's proceed.
Yeah, because it stops at roughly 38. We're at 29.
I'm hoping to get this done by midnight, please.
We'll
It's vague gesturing to things that like,
Well,
and the
I
reason
need
they
to go
do that
make
is because
dinner,
their
so
audience
I'm gonna-
doesn't need to hear any specifics. To them, that's it's a feeling. They want to. They already think that that's true, right? And many of them don't even want.
Wait. We are the audience that they're talking about. So, do you guys think that if, let's say, for example, EFAP just said, "Oh, Arcane is bad," you know, there's all these character issues and there's plot issues, and you know, it's really bad. And that was like the way that they entered into a video, and then they didn't explain. Do you guys think that would be acceptable to you?
Yes, that is the standard of quality I hold them to. And you know, as Southpaw says, if Mauler says the grass is blue, I jump off the bridge, right?
I would assume that they are joking or making a really weird meme because I will not believe that they are doing that.
Yeah, I just they're like shit posting.
Yeah. Wait, who left?
It doesn't matter. Whoever
he
it
said
is
he's making dinner.
Yeah, whoever it is lost their rights.
Rip.
Well,
their civil rights are
the movies.
gone.
They watch EFAP.
Finally.
And so they just vaguely gesture to this being a different, the writing is bad or the characterization is wrong or whatever it is.
5
And they
hours
go, yeah,
stream?
yeah, that's true. That's true.
Oh, geez. Okay.
Specifics would actually hurt their argument with their audience.
6 hours, 5 to 6 hours
So-
stream. Okay.
Yeah.
Dude, what
I mean,
the
he
fuck?
just went with the
You're
argument that
constantly
they're
coming in the
saying,
chat
oh
just
yeah, they're saying
weird shit. I don't even know
characterization
what you're
is
talking
wrong,
about,
by the
man.
way.
Like, what are you saying? Get out of here.
We're doing the right thing, right?
Hey, X23 put on her glasses. But
Yeah.
she wore them in Logan, so.
I want to die.
Okay.
Oh
so
wow,
let's-
that actually.
Why is that bad?
actually,
It is miserable
Why is that
corporate
bad?
slop. And
Well, they're detailing why they think it's slop. You
Well, I think that they're saying that that on its own is not a positive. It is a very much a neutral.
Yes, that is what they're saying. But these people are mongoloids.
They're thinking, oh, but actually it's a positive, so I don't see why it's a bad. It's not. It's a neutral.
Yeah.
It is a wordless neutral. It exists.
Yeah,
It
Mauler is
doesn't have
essentially
meaning.
illustrating why is this worthy of praise.
Yeah, why
because
it's
it
not
happened.
really. Oh, true, amen. Because it happened. That's why it's worthy.
Yeah, it's just
Why is that bad?
It's just a
Yeah,
reference.
if that was
do you
if that was
remember
all
when,
that she
when
did
Laura
in the
did
entire
that?
film, I'd agree that's dumb. But like,
Yep.
she did more
I'm
things.
trying to get through
you know?
this a bit
Oh.
because that way I can step away and have dinner. At some point.
Give examples.
Yeah, same.
It's and he called it visual corporate slop.
Okay.
How? How is that? Like these are
Because
just
it's
these are fucking
empty.
buzzwords that their audience relate to
Yeah,
at this
they're
point. They,
well,
you know,
they're
the sludge
appealing
is
to
one they love to
previous
call
things
ensues
they've said
sludge, by the way.
before that you
If you haven't heard that.
haven't seen.
So that's just
Because
you know
I think
hitting
that's from a
the-
critical drinker, but he might
hitting the
not
trigger
explore
words.
somewhere else.
We're almost
Trigger
done, guys.
words.
We're like almost done.
Thank God you're almost done.
Every time they release something like this, it means that we could have had something fucking awesome, or even
Well,
acceptably
now the
cool.
opportunity is forever gone. There
It's
will never
gone,
be
yeah.
your first opportunity to have Deadpool and Wolverine team up.
Yes, every movie can be better. Can we just judge this movie for what it is? Is that too much
it
to
is
fuck
very
about?
bad.
That's a
Holy
done.
pretty
shit.
pissed argument, dude.
It's really
like
bad.
one of the most. That's one of the worst arguments ever.
Yeah, it's like oh, you're just criticizing it because it could have been better. Yes.
I mean,
Yeah.
them saying it
Yeah.
could have been better is them criticizing the movie for what it is, because they're
Yeah.
saying that it could have been better.
Yeah. At the end of the day, did you know that Terminator 0 could have been better?
I mean,
Why did you
look,
criticize
if every movie
Yes.
could be marginally better, the
I
question is
do
how big the
know.
margin is.
Yeah. and also what the scope of the issues is, because but like that's the annoying thing with these people is they come up. So when it comes to OC and Dane, they come out as just like, yes, we debunked another one. We have totally destroyed EFAP in EFAP's argument about Deadpool and Wolverine. They don't have any like understanding that these arguments that they are making just don't hold any water. Because
We did it, boys. We beat up the straw man.
yes, it is.
And sometimes they don't even beat
And
it.
I agree with Ficus at this point. No, you absolutely know this is a straw man. There's no way.
Oh yeah, they've been they've been losing to a strawman this entire time. This is just like classic, really. Like they've been like outright lying, being like, well, this is clearly not a substantiated point. And then they've been like getting defeated by the non-substantiated points.
Yes. Well, yeah, because they don't remember their own points.
Yep.
To moment.
They beat themselves.
Yep.
True.
That's gone forever. Because if they try to make more Deadpool and Wolverine films as well, strictly from a
They
financial
just say
standpoint, I don't
stuff
see that.
in a dismissive voice, and that's it. Sometimes. Okay, well that's not true. That's not true. Can you give us any?
Okay, yeah, we can do it.
Better. You know, it feels
Weird.
like it's definitely.
It's weird how Dane doesn't ask people like this Scott Weber guy to substantiate their point.
But you see, it agrees with us, so it's fine.
It's just like, you know, as long as you're on our side, you can do whatever the fuck you want.
Yeah, our side, don't worry about our side. Our side doesn't have any standards, not like those other guys.
Nope.
Ooh.
You got to be a case of
Imagine
diminishing
that.
returns because the novelty is
Imagine
gone.
having
That's really
Depends. That 100% depends, but
a big thing that's helping the film is the novelty of it all.
Depends
Once
on
that
what.
erodes, what's left? In the case of Deadpool, because it had novelty working for it, you had a really cool movie. In the case of this one, you've just got a very, in many ways, very standard Phase 4, Phase 5 movie.
I mean, I think I argue
Which
it's
don't
probably
sums it up, eh? Is there anything else you want to say about?
Oh, that sums it up. That makes it clear. Thank you, guys. The fuck.
You're welcome. A standard movie that made, is now the highest selling R-rated film ever in anything.
Yeah, appeal to money.
Oh,
I agree.
fuck.
No, I agree. Transformers is a good franchise. Is a good movie franchise.
Avatar's the best movie ever made. Yeah.
Oh, you know what else?
Oh,
You
the
know what
Lion
else
King
is,
remake.
you know
Lion
what
King
else?
remake is real good.
The Lion King's
I
remake
think,
is
let me look up
substantially better than
something
the
real
animated
quick.
one.
X-Men Origins Wolverine box.
If it flops, it'd be really funny. If you pick the wrong one.
It would be funny either way, to be honest. If it's high, it's funny. If it's low, it's funny.
If it's low, then it means you googled the wrong one, which is really funny.
There's no way it's low because they made two more.
Worldwide, $373 million. Budget was $150 million. So
that's actually pretty bad.
Yeah,
it is pretty bad. Well, it's pretty bad, but
that's a pretty bad box office compared to what went into it. Yeah, I'm gonna be real. That wasn't the own that you needed it to be.
No, I did say it's funny either way. If I'm wrong,
it is funny either way, but it is really funny that was not not the point you needed.
I can then just lean on Transformers movies.
Yes, you can. So there are examples of the point that you're making, but
well, it's funny because unlike them, I didn't just say it and then not look it up. I looked it up because I was like, oh, well, let's check this.
That is true. So you are further along than they are.
Yeah, because the Transformers movies are almost a famous example of it. It's almost a meme that they're shit, but they made shit tons of money.
Avatar's the highest grossing movie of all time. That's the only argument we need.
I wonder if they believe that Coco Melon and stuff is brain rot for children. If they do, then I mean they're just cooked.
Oh, you know who else makes a lot of money?
Coco Melon.
No. There's this little known channel. I don't know if they've heard of it. It's called Nerdrotic.
Fuck. Yeah.
A lot of people like it, and a lot of people super chat it, and a lot of people watch the videos. They have a million subscribers.
That means that it's inherently better. That is actually a very apt argument. Yeah,
I don't know.
Nerdrotic is inherently better than they are because he has more subscribers.
Yeah. We did it.
I don't know if they've heard of this channel.
Yay!
I have no proof they've heard of this channel. I don't know. So maybe they're just ignorant.
Maybe.
Well,
maybe.
We know that.
Literally,
yes, we do.
Just like all the other shit, just like the Marvels, right?
Yeah.
Sure. We're almost done, but oh my god.
We are
wonderful.
Very, very, very disappointing. So disappointing.
Yes.
God damn it.
Obviously won't be ever thinking of this film as canon as Deadpool 1 and 2 and Logan are, where the story finishes for both of these guys.
Yes.
That was always an option for you, and that means you don't have to be upset. Fucking idiot.
No, you can still be upset.
That's an absurd position to hold. That's like literally the position of sports fans being like, well, there's always next year. Shut the frick up.
Well, you talk about money, for fuck's sake.
in that case, okay. If that's the case, why the fuck are you here? Because they have this opinion and that doesn't affect yours, and you can just watch the next thing.
Yes, true. But they're fighting misinformation, you say. By shut up. They're fighting misinformation, you say.
Yeah, this is the crux of the problem with their these are anti-fans argument, but because you're just anti-fans then.
Sure. I don't know if that can hold up.
I think it goes deeper than that. It shows their position.
But it comes back around.
That I can agree with.
Because if they're anti-fans, we're anti-fans.
I'm not going to entertain this display any further.
Fair, because this is just me being retarded. This is just me memeing a little.
Memeing indeed.
I'm sorry. I'm fucking just like I'm over it. I can't believe that at the end of this now, they started with saying that they fucking ruined Logan. They shit all over that, desecrated it, blah blah, whatever they said. But like the general thing was that
whatever they said, you don't even remember what they said. You unlike us, you guys are watching this in a sequence.
To be fair, I don't remember what thing you said either.
Well, you weren't here when because they're talking about the beginning of the stream, and they did this as a single stream. We're doing this as part 3 after like 3 weeks.
I wonder why it's taken us so long. My goodness, I can't figure that out.
Digs up his corpse that they fucked up that movie somehow, and now he says, "Well, of course it's not canon to that. I'm not going to conclude that in my mind because you can always do that. That's always
that's not what it means."
Yeah, the canon is not determined by my opinion. Yes, what I can view as canon doesn't actually affect what's canon. I can say that Star Wars episode 7, 8, and 9 are not canon. But then once Lucasfilms makes the Rey movie, then I can't argue it's not canon because they're canon to that film.
What they say, it's like whenever they watch the Deadpool movies, the Logan movies, they have to pretend Deadpool Wolverine doesn't exist for them to enjoy it. That's what they mean. You fuck.
Yep. Well, yeah, and you can't. This is the thing. It doesn't. Not everyone can pretend. Not everyone is able to just look at things in isolation.
Yes, unfortunately.
You need to watch OC's Rise of Skywalker review because OC really liked TLJ, and then the title of Rise of Skywalker was something like "It ruined everything." So I'm sensing some hypocrisy there, but I haven't actually watched it.
Perhaps.
We'll see how
I
that
had
goes.
a point and I just totally forgot.
Wait, Sano, you're not just making up a new point entirely?
No, I'm not going to make one up from scratch. I've lost the entire track. Forget the train. So yeah, no.
But have you considered that this means I can portray you as the soy jack and me as the Chad?
Go ahead, I'll soy jack for you.
It's like, the Star Wars movies ends after The Last Jedi. That's it.
Very good.
Nothing happens after that.
I mean,
it's
I'm
weird,
sorry.
but that's how it is.
The idea of going into a Deadpool movie and expecting Deadpool to be respectful of anything.
Doesn't matter.
Like, what the fuck?
They are talking about the movie.
Well, I mean, that just shows they misunderstand the character Deadpool and have no room to stand on to say that this is a mischaracterization of Deadpool.
You're fucking kidding me.
Especially if.
So again, I agree
Deadpool
with it is totally in character for Deadpool to be using Wolverine's bones. That's in character. I agree with that. I disagree with EFAP on that point. However, all of the character assassination from that they did that fucked up everything that was building up in Deadpool 1 and 2, that is absolutely disrespectful.
Yeah.
Was he disrespectful in this movie? Like they're saying he is?
Deadpool and Wolverine. EFAP's argument is that is So the argument in this stream, I don't even watch the full EFAP 6-hour thing. I think I did. But in just what we've seen in this 20-minute segment is that it was disrespectful because Deadpool went in and desecrated the corpse and used his bones to fight. And then I think they touched a little... No, I did watch the full stream, yeah. So in this clip, that's what they were saying was disrespectful, and I disagree with that. I think that was fully in character of Deadpool. However, the movie itself was still disrespectful because it fucked up all the character arcs and it made everybody retarded and evil. Just changed them all.
Yeah, it's the retardation aura that we've
Retardation aura.
mentioned on
I have a
previous
question
stories.
about the movie. Does the movie present Deadpool with admiration for Wolverine in some sense, or is
It
that
does.
just no?
It does to an extent.
I mean,
he doesn't-
if you remember like the most surface level shit ever.
Yeah, it's very surface level admiration, but that does exist.
That
I
is
mean,
weird.
if I'm being honest,
Well,
yep, yep. I mean, if people just remember what is Deadpool, he's a guy who tells jokes. He's edgy. Yeah, that's Deadpool. Lol.
Yeah, I'm gonna cut off this here though and continue.
Team up with Tobey Maguire's Spider-Man. Team up with fucking every other person you could imagine, and Robert Downey Jr.'s Iron Man to fight Robert Downey Jr.'s Doom.
Real.
I don't know about Robert Downey Jr., but get Deadpool and Spider-Man team up. I am game. Fuck yeah.
Shut up, please. My God.
That's something that I
Man,
think
the
Shad
critical
said
mass of
on.
sludge.
Fuck yourself.
Oh my
Shad
God.
said it on FNT that that's very likely what we should expect is that they will have the RDJ Iron Man fight the RDJ Doom.
Man,
I
don't know.
That would be so fun. I would be down to watch that in YouTube Shorts.
does not feel like.
Wait, who would be down to watch that? Was that them or was that us?
That was me. I'd be like, I would be down to watch that because that sounds so stupid. I'd love to watch that in YouTube Shorts.
Yes. That would be really fun
Yeah,
to
I'll probably
pirate.
just have a watch party.
Just for the
That would be
shorts.
really fun to watch on Tortuga.
Yep.
I don't think I'd want to pay for
Probably
it
just
at
have
all.
to.
I don't
No, I'll
think
probably
so,
just set it
but
up
if they
for
do,
myself.
I think it would be like very brief.
Or
But I
just
don't know.
say
I
I
don't
just
think they
wanna
would do
set it
that.
on
I
my
think to show
server.
off how powerful Doom is, they'll probably have him kill off a
Fair enough.
CGI king.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
just
this is a good
saying.
point, Mikey. Like, Deadpool doesn't respect the mediums in which he is presented. That's the point of
Yeah.
it.
Are you kidding me?
Who is this comment?
He doesn't fucking respect the. This is supposed to be a story that you don't. You're not.
Yeah, it's like, okay, what the other Deadpool movies kind of did.
Deadpool isn't even respectful of the implied suspicion of the belief that comes with the movies and comics.
So that's
What
not
the
true.
fuck?
I've only been half paying attention. I'm almost done with my second Deadpool comic. They're pretty good. I just picked them up as we were watching this because I got bored of OC and AF. But no, yeah, they absolutely take that shit seriously. They have the occasional wall break, but Deadpool has tons of like serious moments. From the comics, there's the arc I'm reading right now. Deadpool has to go get a bunch of souls back for a demon, but he knows the demon is going to betray him, so he had to kill his own friend to send him to hell to work out a different deal with demons, and like he is fucking dead serious during all of this. It is a hard decision for him. And then as he's going through all of this, he's not happy about doing it, but it's a cold, resigned, like, I have to do this. There's another comic where he gets kidnapped to North Korea, and he tells two jokes in about 50 pages.
Ficus, for clarification, when you say your second one, are you talking about your second one of this stream? Or...
I think he might be...
Yeah, of this stream, sorry. Yeah, I got a
Jeez.
pile of Deadpool comics. I got bored. I started reading them during this stream, so...
No, because I can already see, like, the
edition
potential
one,
bad
edition.
things. I could
Oh,
already
yeah,
see
yeah,
the potential
I mean,
bad
even
things,
the
so.
Yeah, I just like even
I
the
haven't.
original movies have a
Oh,
lot of serious
actually,
moments.
yeah. That's where I was gonna lead to. Yeah, actually, I'm looking at right now. The third book is actually the North Korean one. Super fucking serious. In 50 pages, he makes 2 jokes, and they are only half-hearted at best. Like, it takes itself seriously. The suspension of disbelief. It cares about all of that. And then in the movies, like they have serious moments and all of that stuff. Like, never. Basically the whole time in the hospital, after he's told that it's not a government program, that these are bad people, I think he makes one like ADR, a lighthearted comment. The rest of the time, all the way through until the place burns down, it is played completely serious. And then in the second movie, I think there's something similar there too.
I mean, yeah, this guy when Deadpool sees Firefist as being abused, he just like serious mode the entire way. He just try to kill the people who abuse him, even though he will get himself arrested. And I might add, even the joke in the first movie that about the hospital scene is literally just, oh, you have something in your teeth. Especially just building character, which he said is like, oh, it's fine, I'm gonna be fine. But when he said that again at the end, it was like it's foreshadowing that he's gonna use it to take advantage and escape. The jokes have purpose. It's not just oh, it's for meta commentary to just shit on stuff. They're for character building and to set the tone. You dipshits.
Yep.
Yeah,
either
like
way, yeah. The whole point is, Deadpool isn't always just haha jokey man who, oh look, I'm in a comic. He is that sometimes, but he's not. That is not exclusively Deadpool, and I do find it silly. Like, even if this is the case, okay. Let's say theoretically you have somebody who was just new to Deadpool and they read that. Are they just not allowed to criticize it because it's a core part of the character? I can still be like, oh, well, this is shit and cringe.
Deadpool's has a lot of side quests. Like Deadpool's main quest, he takes seriously, and you can see that he takes it seriously, and there are emotional ups and downs with it. It's the side quests where shit gets wacky, like when he stole the Infinity Gauntlet and like other stuff like that. Like he has time and place, but overall, through his core narratives, he takes it seriously. There's the suspension of disbelief. It's not constant fourth wall and meta and like, oh, isn't this stupid and silly and you shouldn't take me seriously. It's not that.
Yep. Either way, I think we need to continue this, and also I still think this Malachite person needs a haircut.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Sit down a guitar and I'm just fucking around.
Well, that's why I said that just to see who's still here. But yeah,
I'm still here. I'm just
17,000
playing.
I am playing Fire Emblem.
Gentlemen, we have 3 minutes left.
Excellent. I've walked almost 9 miles.
Nice.
Great. You should start heading home now.
No.
Hey,
I'm gonna head
happy
home
for
when we finish this. I'm gonna head home and have dinner.
Guys, can we end it now? Can we find another tangent then? So
So I never go home.
Yes.
Let's keep it going. Let's keep the stream going.
When we were on deploy, we got
in the story.
a treadmill installed in the back of the boat. We had to cut it in half
I
and
was
weld it back
joking
together
about
on
the
inside.
tangent. No,
but
Ficus,
I used
stop.
to, whenever I wanted to relieve stress,
Ficus,
I'd go down
stop,
and run.
bad.
And I remember
Bad.
this one time,
Stop
I started running, and by the time I finally stopped, I looked
Damn
at
it,
it,
Burger,
and I had
mute
run
it.
fucking
Get somebody mute.
9 miles.
Got this.
I'm now going to read from the Tales of King Arthur, the Knights of the Round Table.
Oh, finally! I've been waiting for this.
Literally look at the audience, and that's the whole point of Deadpool.
Chapter 1.
He doesn't give a shit. Deadpool and Spider-Man could be good because it's actually Spider-Man Deadpool the way they present in the comics generally. With the movie, I guess it would be whichever one is more popular. So
Freaking see you
in the
guys
comics,
yawning.
it's like Wolverine is kind of his entry point into becoming a better person in a lot of ways, from just being the
wait, what do you
kind
mean?
of irreverent hitman who doesn't give a fuck or really have any morals. Wolverine kind of gets him started on that path.
What?
Yeah, no, not accurate at all. Deadpool 1 and 2 was him like Jesus.
He's saying in no.
Man up, get the girl, do the right thing.
He's saying.
And then
I thought
the
he's
second
saying
one was find a family.
I think the second one, he's in the comics. He's saying. I think he's saying in the comics that Deadpool worshipped Wolverine and Wolverine helped him become a better person or something, or is it the reverse?
Also, wait, it doesn't matter. Wait, I just realized we're appealing to the comics.
He was saying comics?
I think you can go back if you want. We have time.
I guess we can go back a little, but I'm just gonna say, EFAP already has an argument against this. They don't care about the comics.
Sure.
Okay, and I do care about the comics, and I don't think it should have to follow the comics in order to be good, but he's going from the comics perspective as well. But there are many different versions of Deadpool, many different series. In the one I'm reading currently, he meets Wolverine all of once, and that's in North Korea, and Wolverine does not help make Deadpool a better person. It's a black sassy woman that's got trapped inside his mind helps him do that. Very good plot. Then there's this other series, the only time he meets Wolverine, he's trying to assassinate him. Almost succeeds, but then gets interrupted. Wolverine says some harsh truths about him and then leaves. Maybe you can count that, but I don't, because Deadpool doesn't take it to heart and he just continues doing his thing. So if he's saying that Wolverine makes Deadpool a better person in the comics, I'd love to see which comic series he's talking about, because of the 4 I read, that's untrue.
Yeah. Alright, we'll continue.
A better person in a lot of ways, from just being the kind of irreverent hitman who doesn't give a fuck or really have any morals. Wolverine kind of gets him started on that path. Spider-Man is the one who actually, there's several. I mean,
okay,
they
so
had
Wolverine gets
ongoing series for a while,
on that path.
where he actually does start to learn how to be a better human being based on Spider-Man. His example
again, untrue. Cool. From all the comics that I'm literally looking at a panel right now where he's fighting with Spider-Man and he's being a cunt to him. Whenever Spider-Man and Deadpool hang out, we discussed this on another stream. Whenever they hang out, Spider-Man has to get much more serious because Deadpool is such a threat to civilians.
Yeah.
They are kind of friends. It's like Deadpool is a Spider-Man fanboy, but that doesn't mean he'll stop using high explosives to stop cat burglars. Like, they don't really help each other at all. Like, they help each other in fights and in moments, but they don't help each other's character growths. That doesn't happen.
At best, Spidey tolerates Deadpool enough to make Deadpool leave.
I mean, and to be honest, if they're gonna use this as an argument for the movie, the second movie already have Deadpool learn how to be heroic and shit.
And we cannot forget that they are not being specific about this point.
Yeah.
So it's really moot. It's a moot point.
Yeah, that's true too, because they've ragged on EFAP about not being specific, and they're just talking in vagaries. They aren't giving. I don't know what comic run you're talking about, because as far as I know, there's so many different runs of. Isn't the Deadpool that was originally made by Liefeld completely different from the Deadpool we know?
Oh god, he's gone through so many changes. The original Deadpool was a side villain in, I can't remember whose comic series now, but he has a shitload of different backstories and whatnot. The only consistency with Deadpool is his superpowers. He was a Weapons X project. He has bad memory, and he makes a lot of jokes. But all those details are flimsy, and that works for Deadpool because his memory is so shit. So each version of him, they can change the background slightly. Really, the biggest difference between comic Deadpool and movie Deadpool is in movie Deadpool, he doesn't have the memory problems, and you can say, I think he's a better person in the movies than in the comics. In the comics, there's a lot of civilian casualties.
That doesn't exactly work with a movie, no. Especially
Really?
a movie you
No,
want
I
to
like the movie version. It's not my favorite version of Deadpool, but it's a very good version of Deadpool up until the third one.
Yeah.
Well, gentlemen, we have less than... I think we've less than 2 minutes.
Yeah, we can
yeah,
speed run it.
A
Right.
little less than 2 minutes.
If they did something like that, might be neat.
How we go for another cord lap?
You can do
Are we
it,
done? Is it over?
Sarah.
What?
No, we
Got
got a couple
this.
minutes left. We are.
Jesus
We can
Christ.
do this.
So do we,
I
huh?
said we'd do it. We can do it.
Oh no! You two have
It's
been...
just
man.
Isn't that the height of it? That's the
Wait, I do love the meta of them being like, we can do this, we can do this, and we're of our coverage of them. Is that not like hour 13?
Might be.
Hour
It's
4.
crazy. Also, I'm
No,
except
I
I'm
just-
not saying we can do this, we can do this. I'm just getting bored because they're not saying anything. As far as the stupid shit goes,
Yeah,
I
they
can
have
hear
no
them all
point.
day. I could go round and round all day listening to them say dumb shit.
Yeah, I actually prefer when we just have Bob on his own.
It's
Yes,
funny
I like
because the last
hearing when
stream
he's
we
just-
said the opposite.
Oh, why is
Yeah,
that?
but this might be just because I'm so bored.
There's more
because
dead
he made
air
the same... Yeah, well,
on there
no,
when
it's
it's
not
just him.
just that there's more dead air when there's him, but also but also they're cycling the same 10 arguments, and at least this would be, or this is maybe not even 10, same 3 arguments, and you just have to refer to this, refer to that. It's kind of dull.
Sure.
At least Bob has self-owns, revealing that he bought a physical copy of Eric July's comic when he's on.
Gave him $30. It was $30 worth for that comic. He bought a
$30
comic.
plus shipping.
Fuck
Plus
yeah, that's
shipping.
right.
the Ouroboros has
Yeah,
reached critical mass.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this movie sucks because in the future, RDJ might fight RDJ.
Yeah.
They didn't say that though. That's not what they said.
You thought that it was over? Nope.
They didn't
this
say
film
that.
will spur them into the belief of, yes, we are making the right decisions.
No,
this
but
film's
it's easier to
success
defeat
will
the
make
straw
Marvel
man.
think, you know what? We're back on track.
But they're not, because
Were they
even though
ever
they made a
completely
shitload of
off
money,
track? I mean, the Marvels was a bomb, and then that's kind of about it.
Ant-Man lost
Every
money.
year they've
Ant-Man
had a
3.
pretty successful movie, if I'm remembering correctly. I mean,
Super
obviously not
Invasion.
2020 because movies were canceled for
Actually,
the most
all
part.
the
Oh, he's doing the COVID cope. He's
But,
doing the COVID cope.
every other year, I think they've had a solid hit on their hands.
He's doing the COVID cope.
Solid.
Uh,
Well, also.
no.
Solid hit. EFAP's talked about this before. There's a difference between a movie that makes its budget back than maybe an extra couple hundred, extra 100 million or so, and a movie that does say a Joker that's $50 million budget that makes $1 billion. And when you're talking about a megacorp like Disney, you don't spend $300-400 million plus advertising, which is counted separately, to make $700 million on the box office.
Yep.
That's still pretty poor performance compared to what the money that's being put in is. The advertisers look at that. Disney's stock has been performing terribly, and a part of that is the movies not doing as well as they expect to.
Actually, most of it is because the shows are bombing, and they give 200 million per shows for some reason. And the Disney Plus never earns any money.
There's also parks issues.
Pretty much.
But
They could not, to be honest.
At this point, though, this is just info that they've heard and they don't agree with. So I don't know if there's anything much to discuss here. Because if they just look at the those ideas and they just say no, I don't accept that, then I don't know what to do because this is just the code.
Dude,
yeah,
we got this.
They've clearly kind of adjusted their plans, which is a smart
Ah!
thing to do. The only movie they're putting out this year is a runaway fucking success.
Yeah,
Runaway success.
Yeah, man, they're
Deadpool and
still
Wolverine runaway success.
bottom rung though, I guess.
Deadpool and Wolverine is a runaway success. I'll give them that.
Financially, yeah.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, because
Well, that's what matters at the end of the day, right? It's business.
Yeah, that is what matters at the end of the day, unfortunately.
Oh yeah, that it.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
well,
they
yeah,
should have
shit,
had more
$1
titties
billion.
in the movie. Make every runaway success.
$1 billion. Oh,
I mean,
for some
I
reason
do-
I was thinking
I-
runaway success meant something else. I don't know why I thought. My bad. Yeah, you're right.
I do agree with Ficus that there should have been more titty in the movie.
Yeah, I don't really care either direction.
They should have just had explosions every 20 seconds.
Real. They should have had Subway Surfers on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
Oh my god, yes!
We got
and
and
the
cracked
chat
the code,
bar
boys.
scrolling along the side.
Yes, and Minecraft
no, wait.
hardcore footage with a very bright texture pack just
Wait,
up in the top left corner.
And the Sigma music during all the cutscenes.
So what you do, you have the titties on the bottom, you have the explosions on the left. On the right, you have the Subway Surfers. And then on the top, you have like ab shots of shirtless men for the ladies.
And then you have three guys on the left side of the screen reacting to and barely saying shit, and then saying dumb shit every once in a while. And then there you go.
Don't forget the barely transparent meme filter for the copyright.
We've designed the perfect movie.
We did it, boys.
No, yeah,
Most
2021
people
was
generally had a lot of fun with this movie and
9
liked
miles.
it a lot.
Mhm.
But you know,
Is it
okay,
feeling the
if they say that
popularity?
it's actually corporate sludge or something.
Okay,
so fair
yeah,
enough.
a lot of
Good
people
point,
can be
I guess.
wrong.
People say Barbie's good and that movie fucking sucks
Brace
ass.
yourselves for some sludge.
Yeah.
I haven't seen it.
It's coming. They got trucks full of it rolling down the street, ready to blast you with it.
Well, and this film's the red carpet, isn't it, for that? It's like, hey, you like this? Well, guess what? We're bringing up fucking everyone.
Okay, so you're just a fan. Like
So
you
bad,
can stop
peak
pretending now,
fire
man. Like,
cooking
you're
all
giving
day
it away.
long.
Yeah,
Let's fucking go.
go.
Guy J
Guy
making
J
too much
wants-
sense again.
Well, it's probably a good place to wrap.
Yeah.
Thank you so
He's
much.
the Red
for
Shot
watching,
Sherwood of
everybody.
this video. If anybody knows the reference,
Yeah,
Red
well,
Shot Sherwood.
Yeah, if anything, I feel like my only problem with Guy J is he doesn't make the arguments that, like, he's making sense, but he's not dumbing it down enough for these guys to get it.
Red Shot Sherwood
That's
for
not
reference.
his responsibility.
No, that's true.
True.
Except for reference, Red Shot
No,
Sherwood.
If I step into a kindergarten class and I start talking about particle physics, I should probably expect them not to understand.
That's fair, but unfortunately, we're drawing a comparison between a 5-year-old and a 40-year-old? Question mark?
40, 30?
Mentally, is it that much
He
of
looks
a leap, though?
like 55. Like, Organized Chaos looks like 55.
Well, he
I
aged
think he's
like
still
he
under
ages
40.
like he is. He ages like Obama,
He
where he
ages
ages
like milk.
10 years in one year.
It's wild because we went back and we like looked at him like 2 years ago and then him now. And he looks like it's been 10 years.
Maybe
Right, dude, how did it get worse?
His beard
Maybe
is
OC
gray
had a-
now.
Well,
He
the reason
sounds
is
more
simple.
like a goblin.
Yeah, his voice has degraded. It's simple. It's because he sits there mauling. He's like, oh, that Mauler. He's making
Did you
money.
see-
That neurotic. He's making money.
Did you see
I
the
have
comment?
to stop them.
Did you see the comment on the one the Reddit thread I shared earlier? Someone was like, I can unironically imagine organized chaos going into like a cave or something, like a supervillain cave, and being like, I couldn't get
Like
Mauler
that.
on being homophobic. I know what I'll do now. I'll pull out the civil blueprint.
True. For real.
Buddy, hope.
I'm gonna continue because we're less than a minute at this.
Would you like to know what they talk about after this?
Yeah. Well, after this.
It's politics.
We'll get to the end of this and give everyone
I'm heading back. I'll be real, guys.
No, head back. We're less than 30 minutes, so.
Less than 30 minutes?
30 seconds. Sorry.
No, wait, 30 seconds. Sorry. I'm retarded.
30 minutes are time.
I'm not walking for like 6 hours.
Some fun. This feels like a very,
Not really, man.
very
Not a whole lot.
unpopular
I
perspective,
need to watch
but
Hulk
that's all
fucking
right.
punch a dog in the dick.
I like.
Sorry, what?
I was just gonna say, like, I just feel like they didn't even make any particularly interesting inflammatory points or anything. It was just like
thank you,
it was
Malachi.
it was just nothing.
Thank you.
If,
It was like
if we're talking sludge, like
okay, so the rest is kind of their conclusions. And
yeah, exactly. I think that Malachi at least is willing to point that out. I guess.
Yeah, I get into
think
politics.
Do
we can hear them what they say. I'd like to hear what they say for at least this, at least the conclusions.
Yeah. Well,
and then they
we'll
move
see
on to
how far
politics.
we get.
I don't care about their politics.
I got no value.
Yeah, we're
out
gonna
of
end
that
it
commentary whatsoever.
EFAP is tough to sit through, but how's that 15-minute feel like so much worse?
Oh, wait. He said that 15 minutes felt so much worse. Oh, this is an acknowledgement, guys.
Sort of.
They knew.
Of what?
They knew it was a highlight.
I don't think they know it's a highlight. I just think.
Wasn't the full fledged.
No. Wait. Let me scale that back. Listen to what Bob says.
Yeah, it doesn't sound.
No value out of
of
that commentary whatsoever.
EFAP is tough to sit through, but how's that 15-minute feel like so much worse? Holy shit.
Because they sat through 15 minutes. Yeah, that's not a gotcha.
That implies.
No. Wait, because
that implies that they didn't know. That implies they didn't know it was a highlight.
I'm pretty sure that we have enough evidence that they knew it was a highlight from before this. But like,
no.
I don't know if they knew.
True.
I
think this is this.
I don't think this is a smoking gun.
I
don't
think
no.
I think they are just
not a
confusing
smoking
how
gun.
much time they spent on this video, how long it was.
Yeah, exactly. It's just recording there's been 15 minutes. This isn't the smoking gun.
Yeah, no, that comment doesn't imply that they knew it was a highlight. He said if in EFAP, EFAPs are long, but this 15-minute clip felt longer, so that would imply that he thinks this isn't a regular EFAP clip.
Wait. Did he say clip? The word clip though?
No, I don't think so. He said just this feels so much worse.
Okay, well, maybe I'm wrong then. Let's continue and see if they.
I mean, it's cringe regardless, but
yeah.
Shit, they said nothing.
What did you think you said?
Like they said nothing that I kind of summarized in my 500-word newspaper reviews.
Yeah,
and
bless your heart.
Also had like 475 other words to play around with.
Of course they don't. Perp. Hey, what's up? What's going on,
this little movie Perp, I just have to say, watch Mauler's review of The Father.
Or everything everywhere all at once.
Train to Busan.
Do they ever talk about India or foreign films like they?
Train to Busan is an EFAP, I believe. Yeah.
There are other. Yeah, they praise movies that are mainstream, that they don't call corporate sludge. So
wait,
there's a lot of options.
This also just feels like the YMS take of the movie diet thing.
Sort of.
I mean, I watch a lot. I watch a. Yeah, I watch a lot of indie films. Like some. Oh, yeah, that's a great one. I mean, I've seen a lot of like indie films. I mean, some are really great. Some are just like the worst shit I've ever seen in my entire life.
Some are just artsy fartsy, all about visuals.
I haven't seen enough mainstream films to even start indie films, dude.
I have watched films. That's my criteria. I don't differentiate because why bother?
I've seen
That's true.
Please don't ask me how many.
Yeah.
Because it's a lot.
I mean, I study film, so they kind of require me to watch a lot of indie films. So, oh well.
That's fair. I haven't watched movies in general. Like, name a movie and I'll bitch if I haven't watched it.
The Unbearable Lightness of Being.
Have you watched? Let me think of the movie.
Is an answer. The Unbearable Lightness of Being.
Have you watched Avatar?
No, I've not watched Avatar.
Yeah.
Transformers.
No.
The Phantom Carriage.
Actually, I watched the first one. I haven't watched any of the others. What was that?
Aha!
The Phantom Carriage.
No. Never heard of it.
Les Vampires.
No.
I'm just naming the most obscure movies I've seen.
Dude, you're naming the
Miserables?
dude.
That's
The
what I
point is that you can name the not obscure ones. I haven't seen it. Why are you naming the obscure ones? Like, oh boy, I really haven't seen this one. Yeah, no, duh, I haven't.
Barney's Summer Adventures.
No, I haven't. Have you seen Pooh's Heffalump movie though? That slaps. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, Art, have you seen He Never Died?
What?
The one with. Hang on, let me look it up.
I'm gonna continue while you're looking.
While you're looking that one up,
Go ahead. They don't
Suicide
generally
Theory?
talk about stuff that they like. I don't think. I mean, here and
Oh,
there, I know they have.
haven't seen it, but
You know, their fans will be quick to bring those few things up.
Really good.
What was the other
And
one you
you know,
said?
cool. I'm glad that there are some things that they like and
He
they will
Never
actually talk
Died
about.
and The Suicide
But
Theory.
you know, they're incentivized to mostly talk about the things that they don't like and be very, very reductive about it, as they're doing with this. Like, I mean, just saying the line
So
from
I
the
think
trailer
right now, as
in
we're
a mocking
speaking, they're
tone.
still
Let's
doing
fucking
their
go, yeah.
Game of Thrones
Like, yeah, man,
thing
that is a
they
line in
love,
the movie.
and they've been
What's your
covering that
point?
show for ages.
Badass.
So they will
Okay,
still talk about things they like consistently.
Yeah, I don't think
Oh.
there's
House of
any
the Dragon?
value in. I don't think there's any value going through the rest of this. This seems like just them reiterating their point of, oh, but EFAP doesn't actually go into detail.
Let's do it.
Yeah. Wait,
not-
Kuro showed
Yeah.
up. Hi,
Yeah.
Kuro.
I don't see any value in going through this. I think
I
we'd
don't
have
either. I
much
need
more
food.
value in our combos.
Yeah, I'm done with this shit. They literally said
Uh.
nothing for the entire way. At most, they just say fake shit. I was like, do you know that Electra is bad? And that this scene is stupid.
And
I
then
was
they
like,
can't
yeah, I
explain
know.
how it's bad.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to
I
have
remember
to give up. I can't
Yeah,
do this.
I don't. I actually think that their podcast is worse than watching just Organized Chaos.
Which is hilarious because the last stream we said the opposite.
Find the movie.
We
Oh,
did.
shit.
I think that was because we hadn't had enough exposure. We were wrong.
Organized
Yeah.
Chaos is a lovely person, and I would love to have a conversation with him. I really would.
What if I told you, Sano?
I would pay him. What's up?
What if I told
What can
you
you tell me?
that we might... Imagine he responds to this. Would you be on a stream responding to him?
I would love to be in a stream talking to him. Nothing more would please me.
Oh, jeez. I'd be willing to step out for that because just so he doesn't have like a dogpiling.
We can make him bring the people he had in this stream, and we can bring some people from our stream.
Yeah, we'd have to decide who to send if that ever happened, but I don't.
Well,
think
Sano's
it'll ever
volunteering. Ficus, you have to show up.
I would pay money to talk to Organized Chaos. I really would.
You see, I'd just call him a retard for 20 minutes, I think.
That's fair.
He is.
I would make him like I would pull the you see, I'm autistic. I need you to go step by step how you got to this conclusion, and then he'd just stumble and die. So
I do the smaggle daggle thing. I do the and if I slip up and this say the R word, don't worry, I've got the pass.
Yeah,
you have Tourette's. Say you have Tourette's, and he'll be like,
Such
"All right."
a great clip.
Can we just close off? I think I'm closing off the stream, and we'll just fuck around. All right, take care, everybody.
yeah, that would probably be wise. Telling Organized Chaos our